faces on the screen, and I do have dice. So, this is the start of session 12. You guys had spent last session going through some of these shrines, temples, whatever you want to call them. Each of them dedicated to one of the 9 trickster gods that seem to have taken up residence in this city. You went through Ijin's shrine, which was the bunny, and Wongo's shrine, which was the monkey. And now Orvex has led to you to what's possibly another location of a shrine, seemingly kind of directly behind the original area you found him, that complex where the wild dogs were. And you guys are there. It's about 5:30 p.m. Deciding what to do. In the distance, you can see what looks to be an open area with this building right behind it, but this big moat in front of it.
Moat?
Yes, moat.
A
There's
moat.
water in it.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Whack.
Water.
We had such a fun time with water before. That's great. I want to go with water again.
You guys got something out of that.
Anyone want
Did
some
we?
water?
You did. It went
Trauma.
into the all-consuming bag of holding, like
Trauma.
everything else.
I didn't know trauma could be held in a bag.
Ah!
You're welcome to try.
No.
We should.
Alright, sounds like you have a volunteer.
Alright. So you guys are currently standing in this area, directly to the right of that compound. And Orvex has led you to this general area, that and a building in the distance with a moat in front.
So make sure there's no map for this in that book of wonders of yours. Like a map, like in your book, like a handout.
No.
Okay,
Book
Just
of
making sure.
Wonders.
just making sure.
No, there is no handout for this. I have made a Tailspire, managed to finish it, a Tailspire version of what you guys will see when you get closer.
Okay.
Let's get closer then. What are we waiting for?
It is getting pretty dark.
Stalling.
To go to sleep and get health back.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Garth has like 40, if that.
He's fine.
I think Cass said we long rested. Do we not long rest?
You
No, it's
were
5.
possibly looking to.
Yeah, we were
Okay,
headed.
yeah. Okay,
The
then yeah.
Gallivant is lacking spell slots.
Yeah, let's fucking.
Gallivant!
Yeah, at least let's go into the temple or some shit.
Okay.
The shrine.
Your
Yeah.
human eyes are gradually finding it harder and harder to see outside.
So we want to get inside.
I am not gonna be the only one who can see with dark vision, so this fucking camp, please. The last time I was the only person who could see, it was not a fun time with what I was watching.
I agree.
For once, I agree with the surly ranger.
Can I see any buildings or hovels nearby?
There are plenty of ruined buildings.
Alright, I would like to walk into the closest one, and if it's empty, lay down and go to sleep.
Alright, well, you're gonna walk through a hole into the compound wall and wander into
Yeah, oh my
Well,
God.
obviously not the
Snake
temple,
voodoo
but
area.
like
No, the original compound.
Yeah.
In which the bodies are still festooned.
Oh.
Walk into there. I don't think that bothers Garth any.
The
The
man.
inside of that building smells like a lot of stale blood, but you've probably smelled similar before.
just shout over my shoulder, Garth, take nap now.
Wait, we're in the building that we saved Orvex from?
Garth literally walked through a ruined section of that wall up and into that building to your guys' left.
Holy shit. Wow. I mean,
Well, if we're in the ruined building that we found Orvex, then I mean, Alvaro might ask to see if he wants, like, for just a short time, if he wants to, like, to take Orvex along to see if he can find any pieces of his research notes, potentially.
Oh, I
It's
can
worth
see
it.
what I can find.
It's worth an attempt. Something is better than nothing.
Might as well. I'd love to have at least some of it back. All this
We'll accompany
remembering
you.
and trying to drill my mind is so much work.
And knowing that it's getting dark and the building's just going to be even darker, he's going to light a torch.
Okay. Strike a torch. You guys are subtracting these from your
Thank you,
sheets, right?
Alvaro.
Because,
It-
well, they
indeed.
only
Yes.
last around 1 hour.
I
Yes.
am down to 6 with that one.
Got it.
We have a lot.
Just making sure.
We have a lot.
You're out in the middle of the jungle. Supply numbers are important. Garth wandered into the building. What is everybody else doing?
Say,
Alvaro's going to
We are
help.
accompanying Orvex.
Cyrus, are you over there? Do
Uh,
you have that spear?
How would you know about the spear out of character?
Because I already tried looking at it once. From
Yeah.
you?
With a
You
different
can.
character though, not with.
No, I did
No,
it
he
with this
did. He did.
character.
Yeah, last
did.
session you handed it to him and asked him if he could identify it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for
Very
reminding me.
well.
Yes. What do you need it for?
I wanted to try to take a better look at it as we're settling down for camp. If you're okay with that, I have no interest in keeping it. More so, just want to see if I can figure out what it is.
You're more than welcome to try. As Alvaro will hand him the spear and then have his longbow ready in one hand.
Alright.
Out of here.
Feel
Gallivant is going to take the spear and just sit down and just study it for a little bit.
You can roll me an Arcana check, but we're gonna be doing this at disadvantage because you've tried to look at this thing before and not
Okay.
had much luck.
I mean, I'm more so just studying it, but that's fine.
This is a very long, completely metal spear, which is not
I rolled
something typically common of it. The shaft itself is also a circular metal leading up to the tip and point. It's very clean. Despite what it's probably stabbed, there doesn't seem to be any remnants of it. Seems to have been recently wiped. You're not sure if that's your compatriots doing.
Okay. Gallivant is going to hand the spear back to Alvaro. Well, I just wanted to try to give a better look at it. I don't really know what it is, but maybe we'll find out some clues somewhere along the way, or maybe run into someone who can look at it. Hey, did you ask our travel guide?
I don't think he has all that much knowledge in terms of arcane arts.
Am I be
Well,
talking?
is
you
is he a
talking about me,
spellcaster?
the third person again?
Well, do you have knowledge in the arcane arts,
No.
Orvex? Very well then. That's what I expected.
That's
Anyways.
not my focus of inquiry.
Anyways, the daylight is burning. Whatever left we have what's left of it. It's just we do this quickly. And Alvaro is going to take Orvex and try to find any remaining research notes in the building.
Wait,
Alright, then.
Before you guys leave, do we actually want to camp here or do we want to camp somewhere else? Garth is.
I don't think we have much
down
choice.
there, right? All right. I'll set up camp then. You guys go do your own thing.
Alright, so you are
I'll
taking
help
Orvex
him set
around
up
to try to
camp.
look for anything that might have survived the fire and the massacre that happened here.
Indeed.
Okay,
I'm gonna help Cyrus set up camp.
got it.
Yeah.
So you guys are setting up tents, making a fire,
Yeah.
doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Food.
doing that stuff.
Garth is pumped.
Garth is just out wherever.
He's out
Which
cold.
turns out when
I respect
Alvaro
that.
and Orvex wanders in is right by that bloody circle on the floor.
Oh, love it.
You've learned
Okay.
really not to question Garth at many junctions here. Alright,
Good for
I'm
the
gonna have you
sanity.
roll me an investigation check with advantage. Because you
Oh.
guys are both searching together.
Excellent.
Oh.
Oh, that's how we roll. That's how we start the session, baby. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
that is nice. So it turns out there was indeed some stuff that had been overlooked in the crash of fighting and blood and fire, and this place is not very nice. Under the charred remains of what was probably once a table, you find a relatively well-preserved burlap sack.
Hmm.
Inside that are what looks to be a few untouched leather journals.
Ooh.
Would these by chance belong to you, Orvix?
I, I cannot say for sure, but they could still be helpful.
Or I was going to take the first journal you can grab and open it.
All right. So the first one, this one's got a red-bound cover to it. Well, more of a maroon. It's been dyed, but not bright red.
Mhm.
This one actually is detailing movements of his prior employers in what they had planned to target within the city, as well as directions to get there. Some of them being what looks to be different locations across the city. A lot of this is written in code, so you're having a hard time understanding exactly
like-
what they're referring to.
Would you like me to? Would it be requiring a check if I want to try to understand?
If you want to try to see if you can make sense of the wording they're using things like wedding location or innocuous words when talking about stuff for certain parts of the city.
Mhm.
Feel free to. What would be. Here, roll me
Would it
another
be just?
investigation check.
Yeah.
Try to deduce what this stuff might mean.
Okay. Does an 18 work?
You're starting to get a good sense of it. Whoever wrote this code, it was not incredibly complicated, as it's sentences with words replaced through it, meant to just, I suppose, slow someone down that was trying to read through it. This is definitely a journal of one of those red mages, detailing their suggested movements around the city as well as other locations that they had planned to hit or already visited. It looks like there are 2 of these shrines that they have already visited, but there's no knowledge as to whether the cube in these shrines has been taken.
Wonderful.
There's
We're not
also
alone.
a map detailing what looks to be the right side of the city.
Mhm.
And scribbled, there is a huge circle scribbled around that royal palace saying, "Stay away, snake men.
Ah,
Avoid this area if at all possible."
nice to know. Yeah. So, yay, we're not alone out here. Besides the snake men.
What's going on? I just went to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Oh.
those are
Not if-
my prior employers.
These mages.
The red robed. Yeah, those were my associates. They paid me good coin, and I got to research what I wanted. It was all going fine until, well, he gestures at the rest of the room. This happened.
Great.
Looks
More
like
complications to deal with.
at least we have some more leads now. That doesn't have to rely on my rather fickle memory.
Well, to make sure your memory doesn't fickle, as Alvaro hands him the book to show him that scribbled down map, something to reference from in case you decide to have a sudden loss of thought.
Oh, yes.
And with that, he's going to grab another journal.
Alright. So, the other 2 were basic brown. You're gonna grab one of those?
Mhm.
Okay. opening and flipping through that one, it seems to be more notes on observations throughout the ruined city. The plants, flora and fauna, the undead that roam in and around the jungle, as well as what they've discovered about the snake men in particular. They definitely seem to be organized. They do possess human-like intelligence, many of them. And it is guessed, at least according to the notebook, that they have their base of operations somewhere within this city.
Which is more than likely the Royal Palace. If we want to bounce it off of the red notebook.
That's very, very possible. We were generally told to avoid that area because snakemen sightings were also common.
Wonderful. And that's all we found?
Yeah, the last
Okay.
journal is mostly blank pages, with a few arcane scribbles here and there. To those uninitiated, pretty much useless.
Okay.
By this
Wow.
point, as Alvaro has spent reading, you guys should have a camp pretty well established by now. Some cleared away the rubble, thrown some tents up, gotten a fire going, food, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I will like to just set my stuff down and have a nice dinner.
Okay.
Calm and easy. Yeah.
Did somebody say dinner?
Yes.
I
dinner
can help with
time.
that. Galavanth is going to cast prepare food and drink.
Oh
with
wait,
with
this
his
guy.
other second level or third level slot.
dude, this guy's got everything in his spell list. Holy crap!
Has 45 pounds of food and water appear.
My God.
Alvaro's
Well,
gonna
I have
just
to keep my med fed, don't I?
Alvaro's
Can't
gonna
be
look
fighting
uneasy
on
at
an empty
this.
stomach.
Alvaro is gonna look uneasily at the amount of food that is sitting here, as he thinks about all the wild animals and snakemen that are wandering the city, and may potentially smell all that ginormous amount of food.
So, add a character, just so you know, it's essentially like it's a bunch of like it's like preparing a large ration. It's not like I made like a feast that smells good or anything. It's just a lot of food. That's all it is.
I see.
Yeah, but Alvaro doesn't know that.
I know, but your Alvaro can see that. That is just basic needs to survive.
Yeah,
Alright.
dried nuts and berries, jerky, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Wow. Whew.
Well, I suppose we won't be going hungry anytime soon.
After you, cleric.
Well, I've grown quite accustomed to eating this, as you see Galavanth just make himself a proverbial plate and eat the food.
I think at this point we can all say that we're going to hop into this long rest.
All
Yep.
right.
Alvaro will take the last watch.
Okay. I don't presume Garth is taking any watch. He's out cold.
Your
Yep.
cleric sucks at watching, so he's not watching.
Yeah, Garth took a lot of damage. He's out. You could wake him and ask him, but he is asleep.
At the beginning of my watch, Cassie,
Okay.
I will cast Dark Vision.
Okay. You are the last watch, though. There's quite a bit of time to transpire before we get to you.
Yeah, I know.
So we shall see. We shall see.
Watches. Ooh.
We shall
Garth is
see.
certainly not taking one. He's out cold.
Uh-huh, because he's Garth.
I guess I'll just have to take one. Everyone has to. Well, we also have to assume Phil's here.
Phil is
Yeah.
here, so he can take one. Tell me what your order is going to be.
Actually, you know what? I'll order first because why not?
Okay. I have dice.
No one else. Alvaro's just gonna do it throughout the night.
I call last, I guess. I can call last. Or do you want to call last?
Galavanth is gonna walk over and wake up Garth and ask him to do a watch because he sucks at watching.
What? You need Garth?
Garth, we kind of need you to do a watch. I prepared a bunch of food for you over here.
Want to watch Garth? Oh, food.
Yes. Have as much as you would like. It will stay there for 24 hours. As Galavanth walks over and goes to sleep.
Okay. Garth's gonna walk over and just kind of wake Garth when Garth's turn and eat food until he passes out again.
I can't.
Alright,
Well,
so
then.
we'll say Garth's taking second watch.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Cyrus last?
Yes.
Alright. This is a rather creepy place to sleep, but for the most part,
You
it
don't
seems fairly
say.
quiet.
You don't say.
Blame Garth.
Oh, I do.
I'm not gonna sit here and talk for 30 minutes about whether we're gonna sleep or not.
That's fair. I agree.
See, he's a man of action and decision.
Garth is out of everything
knows.
and has very little health. He's fucking done for the day.
Understood.
He did take that food though.
Food. Oh, that food looking good.
That is Garth in general, though. Alright. So Alvaro's watch passes uneventfully. Your dark sight enables you to see a lot more than you would otherwise, given the dying fire at your side. The natural sounds of nature having encroached into this place is a general constant. Crickets, the general nightlife sounds of smaller animals scuttling around. Nothing very big that you can hear outside. Before it comes to Garth's turn.
Oh.
Which you have to go kind of wake up.
Oh, that'll be the challenge, won't it? Ah, great. Okay. Alvaro's is just gonna try to poke Garth with the back end of his spear.
Oh. Garth's turn.
It's Garth's turn.
Okay. I will walk to the door and take my turn.
Before you do, it's fine. I'll just send Alvaro to sleep. Fuck it.
I would like to request that I wake up first, DM, if possible, if you'll allow me.
Okay.
If nothing happens.
Presumably out of all of these guys, you probably kept a quite religious constant routine. I could see that happening. If you are an early riser. Alright.
Yep.
Garth, your term, you start hearing these noises. Natural noises outside. Which is not a huge thing. It sounds normal. But there does come from the distance to be this general loud pounding. It seems to rhythmically be coming closer to your guys' location.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I will wake my new best friend Galavanth.
What's the matter?
Garth, hear drums.
Do I hear the drums?
You two, it takes
You
you a
also
second to
don't really
listen,
know their drums.
but
just
start
the only
hearing the
sound I
sound
know.
of this rhythmic pounding sound. Not sure if it's necessarily drums, but it is constant, and it does seem to be getting louder.
Okay. I still haven't completed enough rest for a long rest, right?
You have not.
Okay.
How far into this is Garth's watch?
He is in the middle, so if you've got 8 hours of rest, he's probably 5 and 6,
Oh, okay, never mind. I just wanted to see if this was like
or 4, 5,
right
and
as
6.
Garth was taking his like shift. Alvaro might have been, but no, he's like out right now.
Yeah, so give it another couple of hours and you'd be fine, but not right now.
Well, I don't know what to do about that. We could wake everyone, but I think we need our rest. Don't know if it's coming for us or not. You see, like, Galavanth kind of looks puzzled, like, not really sure what to do, still sort of waking up.
Should friends stay or should friends go now? Should friends hide?
I think we should try to hide our best. We don't have. Do we have a fire lit and going?
You have the embers of a fire in your camp area inside this building.
But it's not, is it giving off like sound, or not sound, light?
Little bit, not a lot.
All right. Well, Galavanth is gonna snuff out the fire all the way.
Okay.
And then
You are met
Just sit
by
and wait.
complete darkness.
There goes Garth eyeballs.
And the pounding gets louder as you guys sit there in the dark.
Reach
No.
around and try and poke any other bodies on the floor. Like, wake up time.
Oh,
Now
no.
accompanied by what seems to be this grinding sound
Oh, great.
consistently alongside it.
Wait. I think I have an idea.
All right, Garth. Roll me a d20. We'll see. We'll see who you end up catching.
What is that number? Oh, I was upside down. 4.
All right. You end up catching
No.
Cyrus's foot.
Do I feel this? Like, do I wake up or do I have to roll? Speaking of this, dice. Let me get my dice out.
This is a little bit before your shift was supposed to begin, but you tend to be a pretty light sleeper. Garth is not
I don't
gentle.
mind. Oh, yeah,
Probably
he's not
grabs your leg and does this.
Oh, yank!
I'm friend.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what's going on now? This is my shift?
Garth here, boom booms.
What?
All right.
And I'm
You begin
gonna,
to hear
like,
it too. This loud pounding sound, as well as this grinding alongside it.
I instinctively reach for my sword, but at the same time I say, I can't see shit.
Those near the doorway, looking out onto the street beyond the walls, give me a perception check.
That's not me, right?
That is going to be actually
Yeah.
none of you right now, isn't it?
Because we didn't specify how we, like, slept around the camp, so...
Yeah, Garth
Whatever.
is not near the doorway.
Hmm?
Alright, give me a perception check regardless, anybody who's awake.
I think it's everyone but Alvaro, and then maybe Orbix.
Oh, and Orvex, yeah.
I got a
5.
12.
He's
That is
out.
an 8.
12? 5?
Ah, jeez, guys.
Ooh.
I told
Oh,
you not
jeez.
good at perception.
Oh,
You
The only
Oh
one
my
who's good at
can't
perception
really
is
see much at all.
my camera's
the-
dead.
the only one who's
Understand.
good. Probably would have been good was the one with dark vision right now and the good perception. Somebody wake me up! Damn
I'm
it!
gonna keep patting around.
I'll try looking around as well and see if I can find my other
Okay.
ally.
Need to find one more friend.
As you're doing so,
Two more friends.
the pounding suddenly stops. And so does the grinding.
I want to stand up.
Okay.
I'm still
With
looking
my
for my
sword
last
ready.
party member.
Somebody's caught Alvaro by this point.
Better.
Well, see who it is.
Friend
Oh.
Alvaro.
He said someone. She didn't specify what person or thing.
Someone. Or
Dark.
Wait. Okay.
Please don't.
Huh? Huh?
Who this?
Think, Garth.
Oh, Alvaro. Hi, friend. You see in dark.
I
Wait,
do.
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
As I
Quiet. Shh, shh. Shut up.
Goth hear boom boom outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. What?
Alvaro, get up now. Get up.
Alvaro? Roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. That would be a 19.
Alright, as you are being woken up by Garth, you see that towards the entrance to this place, there's been something else rooting around for your friends. This hand, this monstrous hand is going to grab your cleric.
How close am I to said cleric, and how close is the hand to said cleric?
It's about to wrap around him.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Is everybody? Because I'm pretty sure he's the only one that knows there's battle.
This is true.
I
So
rolled
it's
a
just
3.
me.
Alvaro?
It's
The rest of us are blind.
What is your
Literally.
reaction to this?
We don't know what's going on.
okay. Well,
You've got a point.
this is okay. Fuck. I just said before we started, I don't want to be the only one that sees shit, and I'm the only one that's seeing shit. Fuck. Oh my god, I hate you right now. Okay.
I mean, how am I supposed to know that it's an animal? It's just a sound. Like if you're hiding from things and you're sleeping, everyone's already quiet. So if you put out light and just remain quiet, something could pass. If it is what it is. So don't get mad at me.
I'm not getting pressed. I'm not getting mad. I'm just having fun.
Okay.
Because the last time I saw shit,
No,
I got fucked up for it.
No, you're good. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
I'm just messing. So I'm saying my axe
Galahad.
actually.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Well, great. Here
Oh,
I go to
I-
die.
Oh, did I not get to roll my initiative?
You took too
That's
long.
a 3.
Oh, I was talking.
'Cause-
Oh,
So you
that
feel
negative
something
1?
that is very much not your friends wrap around you and hold you tight.
Okay, so I'm
Something
restrained.
incredibly strong. Yes. Then Alvaro, what do you do?
I can't do what I was going to do. So that plan's in the water.
And this hand, as you can feel, starts dragging you somewhere else.
Great.
Which Alvaro can see is towards the doorway.
I guess I'm gonna draw my spear, and before I do anything, can I tell like what kind of is the hand made out of flesh or is it just like hard material?
It is a fleshy hand.
Okay, so I'm going to run up, if I'm within range, and I'm
Okay,
going to stab
yeah.
it with my spear.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's an 18 to hit.
Alright, you're gonna hit.
Okay, and with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike on the hand. So it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Why are you smiling?
A strength saving throw. DC?
14.
Yeah, it makes it.
Okay, then.
What's your
Let me roll
damage?
damage real quick. Let's say it's held two-handed. That's 10 piercing damage, and with my free action, I'm going to let the rest of the party know that something's grabbed Galvin and is trying to pull him away.
You didn't really need to, because as soon as you strike this thing in the arm, it lets out a ear-shattering roar. It seems to actually
Ah.
shake the very foundations of
Ah.
this relatively ruined building.
So you're telling me I have to roll a con save?
No. But everything within a half-mile radius heard that.
Great.
Roll initiative. You said 10 damage?
10 piercing.
Everybody roll initiative, please.
Bruh moment.
I was originally just gonna, before Galvin got hit, I was gonna cast silence and put him away, like pull him away.
For those who are missing great swaths of HP, they can choose to use some of their short rest hit dice at this time if they would like.
We haven't gone through our long rest yet. I
That
still have
is the
10
point.
HP. I still have 10 HP.
Whoa.
It all worked out in the end. The
Bruh.
poison
God.
darts were
No,
worth
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Dude.
No, 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 no.
We don't
Maybe
need
for you.
History Channel conspiracy nut shit here, alright?
It all worked
That
out
shit
in
right
the end
now.
for you.
But
I'm
yes,
sorry.
for those who need it, they can use some of their current hit dice to
Yeah.
restore HP if they would like.
No, I don't like that. I only have very limited spell slots to work with right now, though.
Mm-hmm. Everybody put their initiative down?
Just missing Gallivant. Remember to post your initiative in the Discord channel.
Yes, please. That helps.
Yeah, it's a 16. Sorry.
Alright then. I need a better rolling area. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we get. Alright, Yankee, you are the first to respond once more.
Okay. And the only one to be able to see this thing right now, so that's nice to know.
It
You know
has
what, I'm
your
gonna
friend
go ahead
about
and
halfway to the doorway at this current point in time.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit it with my spear again for
Alright.
2 attacks.
Keep in mind, Hunter's Mark is a concentration.
I know.
Okay. Whack away,
Uh,
dear sir.
First one's at 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Max damage from the spear, and then Hunter's Mark. That'll be a total of 15 piercing damage.
Alright.
And then I shall roll to hit again. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Let's see here. That'll be another 13 piercing damage.
13?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Is that the end of your turn?
yes, that's my turn.
Alright. Having nailed this thing again with a spear, you hear a definitely audible grunt come from somewhere above. your location. Alright. Next be Cyrus.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna get my Crimson right on. So let's lose the health for that. Ouch.
Okay.
All right. And can I strike a torch as an action?
That is going to... If you're going to look into your bag and then try to strike a torch, that's going to take your full action.
I'll take. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh shit.
Try not to hit your
I was-
camera, alright? But yes, so you strike a
so there's
torch,
light now. There's
you
light
start-
now.
You see a
What do I see?
huge pinkish fleshy hand reaching in that has grabbed your cleric friend and is halfway through pulling him out the door.
Like Attack on Titan flesh hand style.
Sorta.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
exactly sure what it's
Wow.
attached to.
Fuck me. Okay then. Well, there's nothing. There's nothing I can really do. Can I still move, or is that it?
You are currently on the ground, so you'd be using half your movement to get up in the first place.
Yeah, I'll have to get up and then
Okay.
probably move as close as I can to the thing. Which probably is enough. But...
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, that'll be my turn, I guess.
Alright. Next.
That's why she smiled when I did Ensnaring Strike.
Next
That thing is
be
big.
Garth.
So, can I see now that Cyrus has a torch?
You can.
Light.
You suddenly are able to see when you weren't before, so you can
Ooh.
look over and see that Cyrus lit a torch.
Okay. Seeing that one of my friends is getting kidnapped, I would like to rage and go and try and pull my cleric back.
Okay. Give me... first you need to roll to hit, because this would presumably be a grapple check. Trying to
Mhm.
pull something out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to release the cleric, get him back.
Alright.
So, yes, grapple check.
So it's a roll to hit and then a contested strength check.
Okay, so I'm not sure what you want me to add to hit, but I rolled a natural 19.
Okay. So yeah, you hit.
Okay.
So
And
normally
then
it would just be, say, your normal attack is strength. Just roll a basic attack, because you can punch the same way, and go from
Okay.
there.
Gotcha.
Then roll
Yep,
me a
that'd be a
strength check.
20. I have advantage on those because I'm raging.
You do. Look at that.
Yay.
21.
Ooh. Okay. So that is good. But it does not beat a 23. You start peeling a couple fingers off, but the rest of it is still around. Galavanth. As you madly try to grab at this hand.
Okay, dokie.
Partial success.
And did that count as an attack?
Yes, it
So,
would
like,
have.
can or cannot extra attack?
I am not sure when it comes to the grapple checks.
Grapple counts as an attack, so yes.
Okay, then yeah, you could try to attack again since you're not attached to something right now.
Okay. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep pulling, I guess.
Alrighty then. Roll another attack.
13, 16 this time.
Alright, that'll hit.
And then another straight strength check.
Yep.
And I have advantage on those. So that is 18 total.
Nope. This time he holds fast.
Okie dokie. That's all I got.
Alright. Next be Galavanth. You are in a precarious situation, sir.
Yeah. Well, I'm not getting out with a strength check. So I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay. That
Well,
is a wisdom save?
actually, hold on a sec. am I restrained? Like, can I use my hands? 'Cause
You
it's
are
somatic.
currently restrained.
Oh boy, this
Okay,
is
so I
bad.
can't do anything that's somatic.
Not as of right now.
Okay. Hmm. Not that there's much I can do. Uh, that. I'm gonna use my bonus weapon or bonus action for No, I can't do that. Never mind. Guess I'm gonna try to free myself because there's nothing I can do.
You can roll a we'll say an acrobatics check to see if you can move your arms out from under his grasp to at least use those.
Okay.
We'll say that's a bonus
I'll
action.
roll that. That's an 8.
Then, well, I guess
Nope.
roll to try to get out of the grapple.
Alright, what do you want me to roll for that?
That would be contested strength check, so roll a strength check. With advantage, because Garth has, helped.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
What was it?
It's 12. I have -1 to strength.
Yeah. No, he easily holds on to you.
Well, that's my turn.
You hear another 2 heavy stomps outside. This thing shakes you a bit before throwing you down. Rolling on the floor, Gallivant, before retracting its arm outside of where you guys are staying. In a couple of seconds, you hear a large slam to the roof of the building as things start to shake and rumble. I can't hear you, Jack.
I am not talking.
All right.
When do
But
we
okay.
when do we roll new initiatives? At the end of the round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Once our friend has finished taking his turn.
Okay.
Oh
Sorry.
fuck! He's
I'll
gonna
just
bring
leave
the
it
building
this.
down on top of us.
You hear another
Oh boy.
heavy slam on to the top again, as pieces of the ceiling are starting to crack and fall
Fuck.
down
Fuck.
on top of you. Everyone give me a dex save.
Oh boy. Gotta
Three.
love this.
The
3?
pieces are not big yet.
I said
18.
three.
Does a 15 make it?
A 15 is able to make it.
Lovely.
Who got a 3?
No one. I just said Bree.
Okay.
3. So I
15.
got a 3.
What else do we got?
I got a
17.
17.
I have an 18.
Okay. You guys are all able to dodge the debris that has started raining down from this ceiling beginning to crumble. But that now presses an immediate issue. Top of initiative.
I'm rolling exceptionally well.
As this unknown
Go and
menace
knock
is
on wood,
puffing
Jack.
heavily from above.
17.
Alright. That's... Alright. We are missing Mr. Gallivant.
17.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Please put it in the chat when you have the chance.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Alvaro, your go.
Okay. Seeing that the building is really coming down on top of us, he's going to say to the party that we need to get out of this building. And with my last second level spell slot, I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
So everyone now has a +10 to their stealth checks.
Okay.
Huh?
And I'm going to try to stealth. Is there? There's holes in the building, correct? That we can.
This building is mostly intact. It was the wall around it that had a lot of holes to it. This one soon will too. There is one main entrance, and that is where the hand came from. Think building, entrance is the space between.
Well, while it's focused on smashing the building.
Yeah, putting its hand inside was not very fun for it.
Yeah. While it's focused on smashing the building, Alvaro's gonna sort of try to at least motion the party to begin to try to sneak their way out while it's focused on that.
Okay.
I will have Alvaro. Is there any rubble outside or anywhere that's like possible cover, or is it just corpses?
Not a lot. There was the rubble you pulled Orvex out, but that is on the other side of the enclosure. And the
Okay.
moonlight is relatively bright. It seems as if
Oh.
there is going to be a full moon soon at some point, so it is actually relatively easy to see outside.
Okay.
What are we
Should
doing,
have asked
Dave?
about.
Come on,
should have
make
asked
a
about-
decision. Make a choice.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try to stealth out, making as little noise as possible
Alright.
while it's focused on smashing the building.
Roll me a stealth check.
Let's see. With the plus 14 modifier, the lower one is a 17. That's a 31.
Okay. So as you step outside, you do fall into the shadow of a great hulking figure that is standing over this building, but it doesn't seem to change its course of action or movements by you doing so at all.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to have noticed you.
I guess that's my action then.
Okay.
Let me see if I've got bonus action.
And you were moving out, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so it takes you about 15 feet to get outside.
How far is the wall from me?
The wall is about 30 feet straight forward towards the road, 30 feet. To the left from where you're looking at, about 20. There's a break in the wall in which you guys walked through.
Alvaro's gonna try to make it to the wall.
Okay.
So just the rest of the remaining movement, just go to the wall.
The one with the open space, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Alright. In doing so, yeah, you're able to sneak by as this thing is literally shaking the ground. And you have made it to the wall.
He's gonna try to get the rest of his party to follow.
Okay.
Not sure if they realize that he cast a spell though, so that's up to them.
I feel like we'd see it.
Alright. So Cyrus and Galavanth, you go at the same time.
What's your dex? I have 14.
My dex?
Yeah.
My dex is 10, but I want to do something first.
Alright, so
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Bless on me, Cyrus, and Garth. To give us all D4 on
Bless
attacker
is all.
saving throws.
Yeah, bless is
so
always
it is
OP.
a D4 you can use once, and then the spell will end.
Oh.
Yep. And
Per character.
Per character, yes.
yeah.
So each of you
Yes.
have an instance.
Then I am going to. Well, what was I don't know. You can go next since I just cast a spell.
You don't want to. No, you can't. Like, you want. This is your turn. You want to take it the full turn.
Okay, if I'm taking the full turn, then
Yeah,
I am.
you
getting
have
out.
to kind of.
Yeah, then I'm getting out.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to stealth out as well.
Roll me a stealth check. With the plus 10 from Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, this is kind of weird. I have to roll it at disadvantage because I'm wearing heavier armor. So
And it'll be disadvantage plus 10.
14.
Okay. That one I will actually roll for because it is possible. No. It seems to keep focusing on bashing in the building and when you step outside.
Okay, I'm gonna try and search for my fighter and join him, or not fighter, but my
Your
Alvaro.
ranger.
Yeah, my
On
ranger.
campaign.
Dude, I just forget.
He seems to be, he's directly to the left of you near that crumbled wall where you guys came into this compound.
Yeah, well, one of them is working. The other three are dead. I'm just trying to figure that out.
All right, and then
You
I'm
gonna
not
head that
doing
way?
anything. Yeah, I'm going towards him. I'm not doing anything with my bonus action.
Alright, so you're able to make it to Alvaro. And that'll be the end of your turn.
Yep.
Alright, now we got Cyrus.
All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Out the front door, which is the only way.
Okay. We're not even being stealthy, we're just going.
No, yeah, I didn't know the spell that he cast, so
Oh fuck!
whatever. And
Okay. So, you just book it outside.
pretty much.
And you do notice that the crashing stops for a moment. And
Oh.
2 pounding sounds ensue as this thing steps back a little bit and peers down.
What's
What
the thing?
meets you
What is
in the face is a singular round eye revolving and looking straight at you.
Allow me to
In
cast
this
hex on it.
huge human face.
What?
Cyclops.
Allow me to cast hex on it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Wait, am I close enough to attack it or no? Melee.
Its face is about 10 feet from you, so no.
Do I have enough movement?
You probably could get there.
Let's move the 5 feet. I slashed at this fucker.
You're gonna be moving 15 to get to its feet.
Oh, right. Yeah, this thing's.
Like I said, you see the huge ass club, which was a former tree that has been bashing the top of this building.
Or merch. What the fuck?
Fuck it. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. No, I want to. Can I move back 15 feet instead?
Back into
Into the building?
No, I would like to move away from that thing, directly away from whatever that thing.
Okay, you can.
All right, I'll
Do
just
you want
flash
to move
instead.
towards your friends or towards the other
Yes,
side of the?
absolutely.
Okay.
Towards my friends. I don't want to be alone.
You can do
Bruh.
so, but it is going to come down with his branch and try to catch you as you do.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Why didn't you just stealth? Why did you just stealth? That was the whole point of the spell.
I don't know.
Oh god.
Communicate. You gotta communicate.
Alright.
So like, we
Alvaro
gotta be
did
quiet, man.
Alvaro did communicate.
Without
He communicated
your
that he casted that.
You said
what's your armor
run.
class?
What's
Didn't
my
say
armor
run.
class? I don't
Without
know.
your armor, because you are not wearing it right now.
I'm probably gonna hit. You're probably gonna hit. Just say it's hit. It's 13.
You
It's
do
probably
have a
gonna hit.
1d4 on saving throws if it's a saving.
It is a 2-hit modifier, which is not a saving throw. Is gonna connect.
Bitch.
What do I need for that? As you sprint towards your friends, this tree trunk comes swinging down to catch you as you go. We need... Yes. Where the heck are they? Here's one. Here's two.
Can we get a map?
It's
map.
gonna be a lot
This-
to draw.
Ah.
You are going to take 22 bludgeoning damage as you are literally
Holy
thrown
fuck.
into the rest of your friends
Holy fuck.
on the back of this tree trunk. You made it.
Had a very heavy cost. Alright. I guess now I can cast Eldritch Blast on it.
From the
Alright.
ground, you can try.
That's 17.
That'll hit.
Die. Deal 15 points of damage.
Sad, bro. This is sad boy hours.
Alright. Here comes another one.
Okay.
That's a 21.
Okay.
So here's some more damage for you, my guy. That's 7 damage. But hey, it's something. So 22 in total. Same as much as he dealt
Okay.
to me.
This thing is now directly looking at all three of you.
What does this thing actually look like? It's just a big single-eyed monster?
Uh-huh.
And it has like a humanoid body.
A humanoid body, one eye. Essentially a loincloth, much like Garth, and very little else.
Sounds like a cyclops to me.
Oh my goodness.
Really? I thought it was Boulder.
Could be.
Maybe.
A very
Might be
aggressive
right.
boulder. Oh, I can hear Kate giggling.
Motherfucker, die.
Kayla giggling in the background.
Don't give her ideas.
That's what you want me to do.
Why did we just
Wait,
stealth?
is that your mom?
That's Michaela. That's
My
Chris's
wife.
wife.
Oh!
Your
I'm so
mom.
sorry.
Aw.
I'm sorry about that.
Alright.
I was like, wait, who's saying that? Who is that?
Alright.
Confused for a second.
So, that's that. Now we have Garth.
Oh, damn it.
So I have watched all of my friends run out of the building.
Yes, you have.
Two of them stealth. One of them ran.
Well, I heard one of my friends say run. He didn't say run stealth. He didn't say run quietly. He said run.
I said we needed to get out of the building. I didn't say
Okay, Rage
running.
One
Yeah,
Barbarian.
Get out of the building.
Rage One Barbarian, I mean.
Yeah, he's a raging barbarian. That man
That
is. You don't hear
That
that?
does not translate to Garth be sneaky.
So what does Garth do?
I follow my friends, I guess. The hand left, they left. I'm headed that way.
Alright.
Does this thing have dark vision?
Like I said, it is pretty bright once you got outside. Due to
The
how
moon-
full the moon is at this current point in time.
I'm just wondering
Convenient.
how it would even know we're in there, because we're in a building.
It was reaching around to grab at you. Didn't realize that
And
was not a good idea.
And I got stabbed.
Started matching. You guys were also talking and squabbling while this thing got nearer. One might say that noise might attract things.
If only I was awake sooner, I could have cast silence.
Alright, Garth. You are now outside and see this big-ass, one-eyed humanoid monster looking at your friends directly to the left.
Can I make it to the monster?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Then I
Cool.
will.
You will be spending your 15 points of movement doing so.
Well, I have 20.
You have 20. Yeah.
So
Just rage. Got it.
I will start walking up his leg. No, I'm just kidding. I'll walk up to him and just take 2 swings with my mace.
Okay. Roll away.
You also have a D4 to add when you want.
Yes. Oh, and I was wrong about bless. It's you get a D4 until the spell ends.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It's guidance. Guidance is the one-time use, so that's on me because I said one
Ah.
time.
So you will always add a D4, or is it just
You will
once?
add a D4 for as long as it persists. To
Yeah,
it's
attack
one-
it's
rolls
1 minute.
and to
I see.
saving throws.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
'cause
guys
this
all
one's
have.
concentration.
I'm concentrating. Blast
Yeah,
right
Blast
now.
is. I think Blast is a very OP spell.
It's very good, but
Very good.
it's
Anyways.
focused on keeping the
Yeah.
cleric from taking damage.
So with the bless. That's a 24 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit. Whack away, mace dude.
Go out swinging.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Second attack.
And I will swing again. And 16 on the second.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Four points of bludgeoning damage.
Woo! 13.
Yay!
Anything else you're doing, Mr. Garth?
That's all I got.
Okay.
Dear.
All right. Now, the thing's eye swivels from your group of three down to what seems to be biting it at its shins. Takes its club and tries to essentially pound that into the ground.
Bill.
Alright then. It's essentially gonna go to try to pound Mr. Barbarian.
You got it.
And its first to hit is a 24.
Yep.
And then we'll roll our second attack while we're at it. The second is a 20.
Also hits.
Assuming that does, yeah. Alright. I need to grab another one from here. While you guys are doing that, please roll the top of initiative. While I
Love
deal
it.
damage to our barbarian. "25 bludgeoning damage.
25?
25.
Oh, he's fine. He is fine.
We didn't get our
That's
long rest,
attack
so he's
one.
working.
Oh,
Oh.
true.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
I can't. Cool.
That is 29 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my goodness.
Second strike.
Alrighty.
He wallops you hard.
Ooh.
And then we're at top of initiative. Alright. Okay. Alvaro. You've seen
Okay.
this thing just take two pretty sizable wallops at your friend, Garth.
Well, fuck my life. I was hoping not to be first this time. Okay. Stop my spear out, so it's gonna cost me an action switch to a bow. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck my life. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Putting your own
Not
stuff
going-
away, pulling out something else. Got it. Do you want to move anywhere?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Slayer Spray on it though.
As your bonus action?
Yep.
Got it. Alright then, Cyrus.
I'm not going near that thing. I'm a squishy this campaign.
Damn, you're ugly. All right, let's get up there.
Wonder if I can understand that.
You're gonna run up.
Chop, chop,
Okay, that's what that means.
chop,
Thought it was in a
chop.
kung fu movie.
I could punch it, but I would rather not.
You're gonna come up with your sword and try to whack?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's
Okay.
gonna be a 27
That'll
to
hit.
hit. You're gonna be in a world of pain, my friend.
Keep in mind you do not have your blood right now.
I do. I put it on the first time.
Oh, yes you
Fir-
did. My bad.
I did. Yeah. All right. So that's gonna be 17 points of damage, and for the first attack, and I'm gonna whack at it again. Does a
Okay.
13 hit?
A 13 just barely hits. Actually, no, it does not.
Ooh.
You swing and a bounce off
Big
the
sad.
tough leather this thing uses as shoes.
Big sad. Okay. I guess that's it for me.
Okay. Alright, next we have...
Quick, chop off its feet.
Garth.
Huh.
Believe it or not.
Alright,
Alright.
2 more swings.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I can't run away from this thing. There's no fucking way. I've got 20 movement. So,
Oh, yeah, his ankles,
Oh,
Or
yeah.
shit.
his calves, his calves.
First swing is a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'll roll my damage. First, I've got 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit too.
4 more points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Alright. Next is our one-eyed friend who looks between the two of you for a second and
Which
sees
one?
the one with a what looks to be a sharp bladed thing and decides to focus on
Hey,
him.
Ah, fuck.
Just out
Oh.
of curiosity, what's our other party member doing during this?
We just took whacks at it.
Orvax
No,
is
Oh,
trying to sneak
oh.
out.
our other barbarian.
Oh.
We
Our
have
other
another party
barbarian
member.
is true. He is with the main group right now.
Behind the wall.
Okay.
He's
Yes.
NPC right now.
He is with the main group you have here, and Orvex with a +10 was able to get out relatively easily. He's already a weasel.
Ah.
Fair enough, I did not explain that. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright. What's your armor class right now, Jack?
13.
Alright,
Right.
so that one
Anything's-
barely misses,
Oh.
and this one hits.
Oh.
It's not
As
okay.
he swings once more.
That's not okay.
You don't
That's
like
what's
that.
happening. Alright. $18 bludgeoning damage
Ow.
as he whacks you.
I don't like this.
Alright. Now, it is Galavanth's turn.
Woohoo! So he's gotten hit, the barbarian's gotten hit, and who else? Just that?
Those two are the only ones who have
Okay.
gotten hit.
Tanking
Okay.
it.
Um,
That's what we do best.
I am going to cast Spare the Dying on the. Oh, actually, never mind. I can't do that.
Spare the
Spare the
dying as if
dying.
somebody's already
Sacred
down.
Flame.
Okay.
Huh? Spare the dying. No, Spare the Dying.
Oh,
is
fuck. I
touch.
forgot to add a D4. I could have hit that one.
It's
Well,
touch. So
you didn't
I
add
was
it.
I was thinking. Sorry,
I
Toll the
remember, I
Dead,
remember.
not Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Um,
That is
on-
a hit to attack or a save. I can't remember.
it's a save. Wisdom of 14.
Okay. Wisdom of 14. It does not make the save.
Okay, so it's going to take 2d12s of damage since it's already been damaged. That is 20 damage.
Nice.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast let's see, Guiding Bolt on
Guiding
it.
Bolt is not a bonus action ability.
Nope, that one's an action.
It's not. Oh, I thought it was. Sorry.
Spiritual weapon, healing word.
I was
those
I
are-
was thinking spiritual weapon. My
Okay.
bad. But never mind. Then I'm not doing that. I got the two confused. As a bonus action, I am not doing anything because I can't really do anything else.
Okay.
I'm just going to do my best to take cover around whatever's around me.
All right, so you will be taking cover around the ruin walls of this area.
Yep.
Got it. Top of
That's my turn.
initiative.
Woo.
All right, that's better.
My rolls
Yeah, that
are
is way
so
better
far.
than a 2.
Alright,
Yeah, my-
alright.
I like
Alright.
my rolls, but at the same time, I don't like my rolls.
All right, Alvaro, you're
I
first.
don't like it. God. All right. Okay, so since I have my bow drawn out, we're gonna go back to what I like doing. I think you know what that is. I'm called shooting a bow at that big giant's eye.
All right. So this is going to be at disadvantage due to the
Why?
range of where this thing's eye is.
Okay. At the same time, though, I'm gonna drop concentration on passed out trace since
Okay.
that went to shit, and I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
As a bonus action.
Yep.
You have a lot of spell slots left. Okay.
That's my last one. As a matter of fact.
Yeah, he
Got
didn't
it.
really cast much last
Yeah, that's
session
my last one.
Understood.
In terms of
You're gonna
first
take
level
a
spell
minus
slots,
4 and disadvantage. Good luck.
that'll be flat at least. Do 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 do. That'll be a 19 to hit though.
That'll hit.
Yay. So let me roll for that. Ooh, max damage from the bow. So is that for strike as well? And Slayer Spray, since that was casted last time. So Slayer Spray. So 1, 2. Wow. Okay. That is 23 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Much
I
similar
roll.
to what you guys heard before, another ear-splitting roar echoes across this area as this thing reels back in pain, dropping its heavy branch. Garth, I'd like you to make me a dex save.
Oh, well.
Good job,
It sounded like a good outcome, and then it turned into a potentially bad outcome.
Yeah, I get to add a D4.
Mhm.
That is 25.
You
Hey.
are easily able to avoid this tree trunk as it comes crashing down.
Oh
You
boy!
slide to the
It's-
left.
Hey, you know what? I did something. I disarmed it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna take another shot at it. This time, I'm not gonna do called shot though.
Okay.
Do. That's a 17 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Do. 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I no longer have any first level spell slots. I have one singular second level spell slot.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Got it. All
As I still
righty
continue
then.
to take cover behind the wall.
Cyrus, what's your dex mod?
14.
Your turn.
Hell. Alright. This time I will remember that I have bless. Whack away.
Whoops.
I mean, I only reminded you like twice.
Yeah, you did, but I still forgot because,
Mhm.
you know.
I will
Okay,
not catch you on those kinds of things. You got to keep track of them.
unnatural 20.
All right. That'll hit.
Hey.
Bang, bang.
Or, I
Alright.
should say, I will catch you on those if you don't keep track of them.
20 damage, and then here comes the second one.
Okay. Is this
And
with your
another
sword?
Fuck. Yeah.
What was
Oh,
the
fuck.
other roll?
Dead.
Was it what I think it was? Alright.
It is what it is.
So
I
you're
have
able to get a really good shot on this Cyclops, but you start pulling out your sword and suddenly it won't come out.
Oh fuck!
You have officially sunk it into this thing's calf.
I mean, that's technically not that bad of a thing. Okay then. That's the end of my turn, I guess. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't think
You
there's
are
anything else I can do.
-1 sword.
I got another one.
Okay, guys, it's disarmed.
Alright.
Maybe I can pick up the tree trunk and swing at it if I try hard enough.
And as this thing reels back in pain, holding a hand over its eye, it starts just stomping around aimlessly, trying to hit anything around it.
This guy's got a sword in his leg right now.
Both of you guys are going to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Give me the bless.
Assuming
Give
that-
me the bless.
Oh, this Cyclops is angry.
Okay. Does a 14 make it?
You're going to get hit for half damage.
Okay.
And would we
That's
get Garth?
acceptable.
15.
Okay. Same thing.
Nice.
half
So,
damage.
so after this turn, bless is over. It's not working anymore.
Keep that in mind.
Why? Did you lose concentration?
But it's up. It says up to 1 minute.
Yeah,
That's
which
like
is
10
10
rounds.
rounds.
It's not been 10 rounds yet. It's not been 10 rounds.
Oh,
Then-
10 rounds.
10
Each
rounds.
round is okay. Never mind.
Each
Bless
round
is
is
not
6
going.
seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Each round is not gone. Okay, yeah. Bless is
Yeah.
up forever.
Good lord, bro.
My
It
bad.
is, but the reason why they say that is you can't keep it over through a break in combat where, say, you're running after somebody, it's going to expire.
Yeah.
Does go for a long time. Alright, 6. I hate that you take quarter damage.
I
Oh,
don't.
he take
10. Alright. You're going to take 5 damage each as you get caught on the end of this.
Ow.
That is, I've already calculated the half.
Cool.
Fab
So then I'll take
bludgeoning.
another half of that.
This thing turns away from where it was stomping and starts to stomp back towards the street. It's club forgotten.
Good.
You
Do I
guys
get an opportunity attack?
are
Do we
both
get opportunity
able
attacks?
to get
Both
an
of us.
opportunity attack.
I mean, can
punch
I
it.
still draw a sword as an object interaction? My other
Nope.
one?
So was
Okay.
all that Yankee's
I
turn
can punch it though.
and its turn?
That was Cyrus, and then the thing. They both had the same initiative.
So I can only punch it.
You can
Well,
only
hold on.
punch it, but
I
I
can
was
punch it
16.
once.
you're
Cyrus
16.
was 12. Yeah.
My bad.
But it's not a big deal. I mean, if it's running away, it's running away.
Sorry, that was my bad. I didn't read that.
I guess I will punch it then. I guess.
Feel free to punch it.
It's so silly. It's an 18.
That'll hit. 1
Wait, how
damage
much-
plus your
how
strength
much?
mod.
How much is the damage again?
1
D3?
damage plus your strength mod.
Okay, then that's 5 damage.
Okay. You've
Kick.
done something.
Bam! Kick it in the fucking ass
And
or
then
something.
Garth.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh. 4
Um,
bludgeoning damage.
4.
Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to drop the mace and just start punching, because at least then I can do 6.
It's consistent.
Punch.
Okay.
Definitely picking that mace up.
Then
It was a
I-
joke.
I apologize about that.
I'm still holding the mace.
I'm just saying.
Gallivant.
Garth is just considering life options.
Yeah,
You've
I
seen your
gotcha.
mace dropped by your friend. He doesn't seem to want to use it anymore. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna pick it up.
That was
You
out
wanna
of
run over there and
character.
pick it up?
Are we still out
Pause,
of, are we
please.
out of combat or in combat?
That I said that out of
Yeah.
character. I did not drop
Oh.
the mace.
Oh, you did not?
No.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Ah.
I misunderstood. I thought you said you dropped
I
it.
thought
I
you
said
did
out
too.
of character.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
my
I missed
bad.
it.
I am not dropping my weapon
We're
in the
in
middle of
combat.
combat.
Okay. So the mace is still in Garth's hand.
Yes.
Gotcha. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay. I am going to do something.
All right.
Well, the combat keeps changing a lot, so I'm like trying to. I've only got one spell slot left.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the whole party. Which,
Whole party.
Is that a mass
Party,
healing
whole
word?
party.
Wait, what?
or sorry, Prayer of Healing, which is a level 2 spell.
I'm-
It is 2d8s plus your spell casting ability modifier.
I believe Prayer of Healing takes 10 minutes of casting time.
Yeah,
it? Oh,
it
it
takes
does.
a
Never
while.
mind.
It takes a while.
Never mind. Then I'm gonna cast
True.
Healing Word at 2nd level. So 2d4s plus my spellcasting.
Okay.
So on the barbarian.
Really quick, out of character, Russ. You said you didn't have any spell slots, right? Before we went into this.
This is the last spell slot I have.
Okay.
Mhm.
I thought you said you didn't have any at all anymore. I'm sorry.
I am out completely after this.
Yeah,
Okay.
He was exaggerating before combat.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, I was exaggerating, saying I'm pretty low on spell slots because I was. I had one level 1, one level 2, and one level 3. Garth, you heal 13 points.
Thank
Okay.
you, sir.
That's
Alright.
my what is that?
Also, Jack.
Healing Word's a bonus action. As my action, I'm
Yes,
gonna
my
cast
camera
Total-
is malfunctioning again.
I'm aware. I just wanted to let you know that I'm assuming the sword you were trying to use was your special sword.
Yes,
Got
it
it.
was.
fuck.
That is what's currently stuck in
I know. I am very well aware
the
of that.
Cyclops. I apologize.
I am.
I know. No, it's okay.
You're fine.
Come on, camera, work.
I'm casting Toll the Dead on the giant again.
Okay. Another wisdom save.
Yep, 14.
It does not make it.
Imagine that thing's not very smart. Or very high wisdom. It's going to take 20 points of damage. Yeah.
You hear a giant crash
Fuck.
Ooh.
as this thing literally falls down like a board into the next row of buildings on the other side of the street.
Jesus Christ.
Well. All right then.
I would assume I
Initiative is
saw the
over.
sword get. Did I get the sword? Did I see the sword get stuck in the side of the giant?
You can feel free to roll me a perception check.
I don't care. I'm going there to get my sword.
No. This is more for flavor.
Okay.
Feel free.
That's
You
a
did notice
14.
that your Cyrus didn't have a sword at one point, which was confusing.
Oh, well, whatever. The weapon that he stuck into the side of.
Yeah,
what I
so
meant.
roll to see.
Yes, 14.
Yeah, that was relatively easy to see. There is a looked like a toothpick
Oh.
or a small knife on him. But yeah, it was sticking out of the back of his calf.
Gotcha.
Like, they get crushed.
Cyrus, you may want to retrieve your toothpick.
Well, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go over there and take some time to pull the sword out.
The area around you guys at this point in time is unnaturally quiet.
I
Well,
mean,
we've
the
scared
giant
away
just
everything
screamed.
there was.
I don't know what insane creature would run towards that scream. Would not make any sense.
Out of safety, Alvaro is going to still scan the surroundings for anything that may have, for some reason, come towards the noise.
Okay.
And sort the snakeman. He's more or less looking for snakeman, just in case.
Roll perception.
That's 18.
You do not see anything with the field of range of view you do have. Everything seems to have vacated the premises, having heard.
Garth,
Oh,
you
this is
actually
this is
heal for an
including the
additional
dark
2.
vision range.
Cool.
Mhm.
Okay.
I didn't realize that I casted it at first level, not at second on D&D Beyond. So 2 more health.
You're good.
Hey, it's healing. You'll take it. Much
Oh,
you
yeah.
Can.
Oh yeah, you'll take it.
Much you can.
Alright then. The building, meanwhile, you guys ran out of, does not seem to have collapsed.
Mm.
Not yet.
Have I retrieved my sword yet?
Took you some climbing, a little bit of time, and a lot of tugging and pulling. But yeah, you finally got it out of it. Ended up on your ass in doing so, but you have your sword back, covered in giant blood.
I don't know. I guess I can wipe it on whatever body or the loincloth I had. I don't want to see
You
what's
wanna
inside
touch
though.
that?
No, I'm just gonna like wipe it. Not gonna
Okay.
touch it. Just gonna wipe it. It's not gonna be perfectly clean. I
Got it.
know, but
gonna
it gets
try
the
to wipe
job
it off.
done. But yeah, just whatever.
Okay.
Right? And I'll go
Nice.
back to where everyone was.
Galavanth?
Just gonna say Galavanth is going to investigate the monster. Now I know you're thinking it's this big ass monster. Why would it have anything? He's going to loot the monster, but he's going to look around and see if he sees anything on it. If he doesn't, he's going to turn to the party and say something.
Okay. So you are looking over this monster to see if it has anything?
Yep.
Okay. That's fair. No, and if you wanted to roll a knowledge check about something like this, you're welcome to try that too.
A little bit of history.
In this case, yes.
Okay, that is a 22. I am knowledgeable about whatever the hell this is.
You have never seen one before, but you've heard multiple stories of the one-eyed giants they call Cyclops.
Yep. There we go.
They're huge, heavy, and hungry for meat, but not all too intelligent.
Yeah.
Seems about consistent with what you've seen.
So I'm not there's nothing like visibly on him.
You need to make your investigation check for that one.
Okay. That is a 18.
Okay. We shall see. There does indeed seem to be what looks to be a leather bulge on his right side. Maybe a sack or something.
Okay.
As to what's in it, you'll have to cut it open to find out.
It's like a leather sack, like a bag or a pouch, or is it like
It seems to be like a pouch attached to this thing's loincloth.
like his pouch, not like
Presumably.
someone else's? Okay.
This giant Goliath have problems.
One big difference is
Alright.
this thing had normal colored skin, not Garth colored skin.
Giant Goliath have ball sack on wrong side.
Goddamn, Chris.
Fucking genius.
I'm going to cautiously cut open this leather sack, I guess. The leather sack, not a ball sack.
Oh, how dare
God.
you use those
Oh,
words on
God.
Twitch?
Okay. Let me roll for what falls out here. Oh my god.
Oh,
At least one of us is good at investigation, I guess, right?
Guess so. Roll me a D100 if you would.
oh fuck.
Loot time.
What rolls out of the sack?
That's right.
What rose out of the sack?
We're not gonna say it necessarily rolls.
It's a
Oh,
chicken
what
nugget.
flows out of the sack?
D100.
It's a flappy chicken.
Oh my god! I rolled a 92. No
Okay.
fucking way. I'll show it to you if you don't believe me.
No, I'm fine.
Yes.
We have enough variety of dice that I don't think anybody's cheating here.
Dice.
I know Jack
More
has
dice.
it. Who would voluntarily submit theirself to that many natural ones?
I don't trust Phil. He's been rolling really high tonight.
Yes.
I'm rolling pretty well. Only one natural one tonight.
You know, I rolled four.
What? How amazing!
I mean,
I
I
rolled
don't think
2
Phil has failed
3s and
anything.
1 4 on initiative.
You did. Don't think Phil's failed anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Past
taking the Russian
15.
defense. He hasn't done anything. Alright. Aha. No, wait. Crap,
I've
where's the area?
killed.
Give me a moment.
I've killed 2 natural ones so far.
In the meantime, roleplay.
Well, it's a good thing I found this, because if I didn't, I was about to ask you guys if we wanted to cut open its stomach and search its entrails.
Oh, Goth, do that. I'm working on that.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Goth,
Wait.
stomach acid. Be careful. Remember acid, legs, you know, the thing.
Okay.
The other issue you are facing, Garth, is that this thing fell onto its stomach.
Oh.
You currently have its back open to you.
I will pat it on its back. You keep Belly for tonight. And I'll just sit down and watch.
Alright.
Take a look around the area, see if anything else
Alvaro's
is lumbering towards us.
Alvaro's gonna go to the sack and just see what Galvin is doing.
Okay.
He's not even gonna try to look for his arrows because I'm pretty sure they got crushed under the Cyclops.
Presumably.
You should actually be able to look around and retrieve some of your arrows.
I know one of them is definitely not around because it was on the eye of the Colossus of the Cyclops.
You can roll an investigation check to see if any of the other ones survived, but the one in the eye is definitely gone.
I mean, I'm not worried about it. I only shot 2 arrows,
That's where it is.
so it's not that
Everyone
big.
counts, you know?
Yeah, but that means I'd only find 1 if I'm lucky, and I still have 28.
Goth, no count.
You said 92 initially, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, 1, 5. That wrong.
At least he knows it's wrong.
Alright,
That's a
roll
start.
me another 1d 100.
Oh, jeez.
Another 1d100?
Mhm.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
That is a 87.
87. Let's see what we got. Alright. You find what looks to be a rather shiny scimitar. With a piece of something organic on the end of it.
Ew.
You can presume that this thing probably used it as a toothpick.
A shiny scimitar.
The rest of the bag seems to be filled with a few different rocks. It looks like a couple of animal carcasses that are making quite a wonderful smell.
Oh, great.
And that's about it.
Can I look at this scimitar and closer and see if I can figure out what it is?
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check.
That is a 17.
Okay.
By the way, I shared my page so you can see my rolls.
Yeah.
Since I know those 2 rolls were a little suspicious.
There.
So I just want to show you.
So the reason why I say D100s is it's not necessarily, doesn't necessarily matter whether it is a high roll or a
No,
low
I know
roll.
it doesn't in all. I know it doesn't in all circumstances. I'm just saying, in general.
All right. So this scimitar, something like this would presumably seem magical to you. It was used amongst the knights of your order. Presumably, this is an item that has been enhanced to make it more reliable to both damage and hit with.
Aha. So I'm assuming that's like add a character that's like
It's a
plus
plus
1
weapon.
scimitar.
Not sure of what kind, but it's a plus weapon.
Okay.
Like a
Galavan
+1,
turns to the
+2,
group.
+3, that kind of thing.
Do any of you know how to use scimitars? I wasn't really trained with martial weapons.
Garth puts his hand in the air.
Arcadius also does, but
Can
I mean,
I
he has,
roll an
he has a spear.
insight check on both of them?
Feel free.
I do, but I don't like to use it.
Alright.
Feel free to roll on the 2 that have raised their hands.
Alright, so the first one,
Garth raises his hand for
Garth-
everything, so
Gar said first, so that was 8 and 12.
Okay.
So
8.
I'm not
Just-
sure. Yeah, 8 for Garth and 12 for
For Aiden.
Alvaro.
Oh god, I'm
Yeah.
doing it too. Stop making characters with A names.
Alright.
Right? So I don't know if Garth's telling the truth, and obviously, and I
Garth
would
is
assume
kind of
that-
hard to read.
Yeah.
Alvaro is telling the truth. He is proficient with martial weapons.
Okay. Alvaro, I'm not sure about our barbarian friend. No, nothing to you, Garth, but I've also already given you one of my weapons. Maybe you can make use of this rapier, as I hand it over to you.
You mean scimitar?
Or scimitar, my bad.
They're similar weapons, but yeah.
I got rapier and
Scimitar.
scimitar confused, but yeah.
You see Alvaro take a couple swings with it. Takes a notice of its surprising shine since comparing to where it just been found.
It also seems to
animal
be very
carcasses?
well balanced.
Oh, that's
Uh,
very important with blades.
As someone who is proficient with smith's tools, could he potentially have a better look at it?
Smith's tools are not going to help you with this kind of thing.
It's just like
You
it's
can
just something
definitely
that's been
see looking at this that you don't get that kind of shine in a blacksmith shop.
okay. So this thing was enhanced magically, not just by the hands of a smith. Okay. Alvaro will turn to Garth. I know you like heavier weapons, Garth. This isn't exactly a heavy weapon.
nope, look puny and thin.
Exactly. So I don't think it'd be best in your hands. Not enough damage.
Okay, doggy. And I walk away.
Out of character, I'm not gonna make much use out of a scimitar. As cool
Yeah,
as it is.
Alvaro will be
If,
able to make
if
some use out
creatures
of
are
it.
ever within melee range of me, it's not a good thing.
Yeah. Alright.
Who knows? Maybe I'll actually be able to have use of my fighting style that I really fucked up in picking.
We'll see.
Dueling, right?
Anywho,
Yeah, it's dueling.
Yeah,
to
dueling.
try to make things a little bit faster here and move on to more adventures, what are we doing? We
Going
gonna
back
try
to
to go
sleep.
back and get our stuff and
Going
Yep.
back to sleep.
We kind of really badly
Yeah.
need a long rest.
Okay.
I do
Yeah.
anyways.
Just gonna plop
You
down.
Well, I
guys
think-
got about four more hours or so, so the end of that watch and then the last watch.
Yeah.
End of Garth's
Yeah.
watch and then into Cyrus's.
Yeah, I'll finish my watch if there's still time left. And then pass it
Vortex
off to
has
Cyrus.
Not said much. He hasn't really stopped staring at the giant Cyclops body. Looks at the rest of you, opens his mouth to say something, thinks better of it, shuts it, and walks back inside.
I'm going back to sleep, meow.
Were you going to say something?
You do not hear an answer.
Tiny
Tiny glasses man, scaredy cat.
Galavanth uses telepathic. Were you going to say something?
You hear
Yes.
a squeak, a squeal from inside the building. Leave me alone!
You can't hide from the truth. All right, I'm gonna try to sleep. Sorry.
Okay. And for those who are looking to find Orvix kind of curled up in his sleeping bag, shivering.
So just to verify real quick, Castley.
Okay.
So with the scimitar, it is only a plus weapon from magical effects, and just
It
not
is a plus
craftsmanship at all.
weapon. So that what that means, and what was explained the other session, which makes a lot of sense to me, is it does not count as a magical weapon for the purpose of facing things, but it will deal more damage than normal and help you hit more than normal.
So how's he supposed to use it? If
Yeah,
he's
I don't know
will
what type of.
calculate that when it is used.
Okay.
Until
Okay.
you can figure out
Okay.
exactly what it is. But that's what it is. You got it?
We don't know how many pluses it has.
Exactly.
We just know it's better than normal.
Okay, so it sounds a lot like my fucking spear. Damn
Mystery
it!
weapon.
God
Armory.
damn it!
Okay. So
Ugh.
you guys all go down to sleep. Garth spends about an hour, then switches shifts with Cyrus, who then takes his shift, and seeing the sunlight has never felt so sweet.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
There's actually sunlight leaking from the ceiling now. As
I would
pieces
like to
have
wake
been
up
bashed
first.
into the ceiling. Feel free to do so.
So all of you laying asleep hear, not like from your ears, in your head. Wake up! It's time for us to continue our adventure onward! My city of Elantria does not sleep in as you are.
Shut
Like,
up.
I pace back and forth. Right,
Nice.
giving you your morning speech.
Orvex starts
Now-
softly crying in the corner. Why? Oh, why?
And all of you gain 7 temp health from Inspiring Leader.
As he talks for 10 minutes in your head.
Yep.
There's no way we're not gonna wake up to that.
Oh yeah, you're awake.
Garth, liking his new friend, is sitting Indian style, just rocking back and forth, watching him.
Oh yes, Goth, I see you are bright and awake early. Well,
Ha! Ha!
well,
ha.
awake bright and early.
New friend called Garth Bright. Ha ha ha.
Well, you're bright in some ways.
Tell more story.
I'll tell you the story about how I have to prepare my spell slots for the next 5 minutes.
Yes.
Out of
Garth likes
character, though.
story.
I gotta do that though.
Okay. So while
Uh,
you're explaining to Garth how clerics tend to choose different spells day by day, what's everybody else doing?
Alvaro was grudgingly putting on his armor and on the beast,
Okay.
picking spells for the day from the ranger list.
So you guys are both choosing your spells.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
Cyrus.
putting on armor and going to fold up the tents and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to shove a lot of rubble and rocks and stuff like that, but it looks like he didn't do enough damage to the ceiling for anything huge to fall down, so you're able to pull it off your tents and your other equipment and load it back up.
That's a relief.
Alright, Orvex scoots himself to the direct other side of the building, even walking through the stained blood circle to get away from Tweedledee and Tweedledum in the corner. And, you guys are good.
Whew.
Except for maybe eating if you want to do that.
Yeah, let's have some breakfast, man. It's healthy.
There's still leftovers over there by the breaking down building. It lasts for 24 hours, so the food's
is
still technically
true.
there.
However, it has been mixed in with a bunch of stone dust and pebbles and rubble.
My
Start eating
feast! No!
It tastes a bit
I'm getting-
chalky. A lot chalky.
I'm getting older as I talk more.
Tastes better than slimy dragon tongue.
That's fine.
Should have let me forget that.
I forgot that, and now I've been reminded of it.
Oh, okay. Moving on.
Darth, remember tastes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were the one
isn't
who
there
decided to lick the undead Tyrannosaurus tongue.
No, that was the living one.
Oh,
It was the first
wa-
one we fought. At least I
Yeah,
no,
it
maybe
was-
it
No,
wasn't.
you
you
licked
licked
the
it.
the original one too.
Yeah.
No. No, he licked it. He licked the undead one while it was chomping on his
he
face.
licked the on
Yeah.
that one. He did.
He didn't lick the living one. I don't think he ever got put in its mouth that time. Because Alvaro used his Zephyr Strike and made it drop him.
Mhm. All right, so we're gonna have breakfast. So subtract rations,
Mm.
I thought they were eating from a
unless
chalky
you want to
feast.
be Garth and eat chalky food.
I'm good. I would eat ration if I can.
Then do so. Subtract
Hey,
from your
isn't
list.
hey Orvax? Isn't the shrine right outside? If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, right behind the compound, I believe. There's a moat in front of
Sorry.
it though, which is why we were leaving that one alone for a while.
Thank you. Last night kind of. Okay.
I agree. It was lucky to have you here.
Mm.
If not, my best bet would have just to run and hope you didn't see me.
Can I walk outside and see if the Cyclops is still there?
Yeah, it is. It looks as if it has been bitten a bit overnight, as some of the scavengers became brave enough to come back and start chomping a bit, but it is still mostly there.
I'm gonna go like walk around the foot so my friends can't see me and take a dump.
Okay.
He's got to do
At
it.
least
It's
I didn't
his-
go
his
in the
one
building
need.
this time.
Yeah, he's got. Hey, I respect that.
That's true.
He's learning. He's learning.
All right. Are we doing anything else?
I'm
Well,
just
I
waiting
would like
for
to
us
wait
to
for
be
God
ready.
And
to
those
come back.
journals, Alvaro, are you keeping them?
Yes.
Then write those down.
I
You've
w-
got one
I
red
will-
one, two brown.
No, I'll let Orvex keep the red one, so that way, in case he somehow forgets his memory and needs to reference something, then he can do so.
All right.
Mm.
Thank you.
I'll
Hey,
keep the
Friends
two
don't
brown
find
ones,
next
though.
Holds
triangle.
the red journal. The next cube. Carved cube.
That's what Goth said.
Orvex just blinks for a moment and turns back to Alvaro. When are we going?
As soon as
everyone is
Garth comes
ready.
back.
Oh, it was quick. It was just a dump and go.
Oh, perfect.
No, dump and
Let's
go,
then.
no wipe.
Up and go. Oh,
Yeah,
you gotta probably wipe
he-
it off, I believe. So shit.
Garth smells a little fresh when he comes back.
Oh.
Oh,
Anywho, is there anything else we're doing? Are we getting back
No.
going?
we're get going. Get
Alright.
going.
So you guys are pretty close to your next target location. It takes you like 20 minutes to get over there, going around and up to this area. And then I am going to start Tailspire
Oh boy.
because I have a picture of this location. So let me figure that out. Stop that. We'll do that. We get Tailspire. We'll go from there. Is a rock. Alright. I have to use my keyboard. We'll do that. That should be good. Alright. This is what we see. Let me stream it. So there is not water surrounding this place. Water is difficult to deal with, and I wanted that as a moat. So this is all land and ruined buildings and crap like that around it. To the back of this is the cliff of the valley that the city is set in. Alright? That is just Tailspire weirdness that I can't figure out how to do water without having to raise the entire level of it.
I've just started making the board blue.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't put a ceiling on that. Whatever. And then I will... Yeah, making the board blue helps. I guess. And then I will get your characters.
Yeah, they've talked about making water tiles instead of making you raise the whole freaking level.
I think the whole frickin' level would be useful for some things, but I think that it should have water tiles too.
Yeah.
Because water tiling an ocean would suck. However, having them both would be nice. Alright, so we are pulling people. Here is that guy. Here is Cyrus. Here is Alvaro. Here is Garth. And then that's everybody, I think, at least for now. Oh, we need our Orvex, our wizard man. Alright. So this is what you guys have come across. Right here. There is this big moat leading to this area inside. Well, this is the location. The moat was something we just didn't want to deal with at the time. But here it is. So what that thing in the middle is it's a big round statue with a face on it. This is what I had for statues, so that's what it's supposed to look like.
Well, I mean, I can get over there fine, but y'all can't. Ugh.
They didn't
Right.
exactly tell me why they wanted to leave this one alone. I was just here to research, not argue with the magic casters in red robes.
Does the shrine look big from the outside?
No, actually. From what I've seen, it's kind of rather small. And looking up, the actual building you see behind these walls, I forgot to put a roof on it, is not close to as large as a lot of the other buildings you've come across.
Alvaro, take a closer look at the statue.
Okay. Just give me a moment. There is a description to this, but it requires me to actually find the thing. Here we go. So you guys, this moat is a rectangular pool of murky water stretching before this vine-draped shrine. Rope bridges that once spanned the water float on the surface, tangled with other debris. The shards of a toppled monolith form stepping stones to the middle of a pool, where a statue of a stone frog rises above the water. That's a stone frog.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And you want to take a look at the statue, Alvaro?
Yeah.
Alright. So, looking specifically closer to this statue, you notice that this frog has tentacles on either side of its body, kind of coming out of it.
Like stone tentacles?
Yes, as part of the statue.
Gotcha.
That's all I noticed, just the stone tentacles.
Yeah, otherwise it's an old, worn statue.
Okay. That's all I wanted to do in that moment.
I don't know.
Garth, seeing the giant frog in front of him, is going to start ritually casting Speak with Animals.
Okay. You can do so.
I love it.
Whoops. There are... Give me a moment. Whoop. What did I do? That is... Sorry. I am... What?
Oh dear.
Oh
Oh
dear.
dear.
Exactly.
What?
Just fixing things for a second here. There is supposed to be a door right here. You guys would see this. Right there. Ignore that.
Alright. Sorry, I'm finally done with my spells. That's
So-
why I was
Say,
quiet.
The water of this place itself is very murky, algae covered.
say, Orvex, you said that they want to leave this one alone.
Yeah, they were looking for other prospects in the city, other shrines. Maybe because this one was so close to home, they could focus on others.
I
I
don't
don't
see
know their
anything.
reasoning.
Why don't we get over to that little bridge over there? Maybe we can. That's the way. Yeah.
The one to the left.
Yeah.
I guess as we're walking away, Galavanth is going to do a 360 walk around full circle on the statue and investigate it.
All right. So, all right. You will give me an investigation check as you're doing that, and
Okay.
then Cyrus, you are going to
It's a 7.
the bridge on the left. Well,
It's a statue.
it is a statue. It's an old one. You can see that the actual stone on it is worn in places, and it looks to be pretty slimy from its proximity to the standing pool of water. But that's all you really know.
It's slimy too.
All right. So Cyrus,
Yeah.
you are now going over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going over here. Well, I mean, how deep would this water be?
You can't really tell. Like I said, it's very swampy, murky, and algae covered.
I don't want to stick my hand in there. Guess I'll try to cross first. I
Okay.
mean, is the bridge like still there, or is it just actually like in the
This
water?
is floating on top of the water.
Okay.
Tis a rope
I mean,
bridge.
I
Seems to
might
look
as well-
connected, but it's not hanging above.
Can I just like swing the bridge a little, see if it's like even stable? Just swing it a little bit.
Like I said,
The water.
the only part that's actually above the water is that
Oh.
part right here and that part right here. Everything else is floating above.
I see.
Does that make
Well,
sense?
this path is not gonna work. Damn. Ideas, people. I'll get over fine.
Who are you talking to?
All of you. I'm yelling across.
Out of character, Russ, he has a ring of water walking, so he literally could walk across the water if he wants to
Oh,
without going
He does.
beneath it.
well, if I knew we were encountering water, I could make us all walk over water, but I don't have that spell.
Garth is concentrating on other things right now.
And what are those other things?
Casting speak with animals.
Oh, yes,
Because he
that's
saw a
true.
giant frog.
He's about 5 minutes through that. Still, Garth is essentially standing there, staring intensely at the statue.
Jesus.
All right.
So, well, never mind. Somebody else can go first.
Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna jump in the water.
Okay. Do you have your
Just
ring
jump
on?
down. Yeah, of course.
Okay. You jump onto the water?
Onto the water, not into the water.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm gonna put your figurine like that, but you're on top.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make it float. Maybe that'll be good.
You
Float,
can make
float,
it float.
I can float, right?
You can make it fly, or you can hold
Aha,
control
fly
to lift
toggle.
your
That's
character.
good enough.
God mode time.
That's good enough.
Alright,
However,
I'm just.
as soon as you jump onto it, you see something ripple the water and start slinking
Ah.
towards you.
Get the fuck out! Get out right now!
Roll initiative.
Fuck! Wait, 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 wait,
Ah.
wait, wait, wait! This is not how it's supposed to go.
But it is.
Wait, I'm innocent. No, I'm just.
I'm innocent.
I'm just a tourist. I'm just a tourist
it-
here.
Has anyone else noticed the ripple of water, or has everyone noticed it?
It's
Huh?
pretty easy to see and how still this pond was, and how your friend is now freaking out.
Okay, so everyone but Garth has noticed it because he's still busy
Yes.
doing his stupid ritual.
Yes, Garth has not yet noticed this.
I go back to
Okay.
my freaking chat.
Garth can roll initiative
There.
too for when and if he comes into combat.
Wasn't a good initiative anyway, so
This is all good then.
makes sense.
Looking. Oh yes. Aha!
I don't like
I found what I was looking for. Has everybody rolled?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. And then... Okay. God. I can't see anything on this dice. Okay, there we go. Alright, who be first?
Not me.
Not Alvaro this time.
Ooh,
Is it me? That's
let's
me.
change some things up.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
first. Seems like it, at least.
Yeah, it is. Cyrus. You
I
are
gotta
realizing
look.
that this may be a little bit more precarious than you once thought.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
You
Hope-
just run
Le-
up over to the
Get the
left
hell out of here. Woo! And I move as close as I
Ah.
can back to my teammates.
Why
Just,
won't
yeah,
it let
Uh-oh.
me take you out of there?
Hold control and then move him up.
Control.
I can fly now.
Yeah,
Maybe
so if
you should
select
toggle
your
off
feet while
fly.
you're moving it, and then hold control to change the
Don't kill me,
plane,
please.
and then drag it up, it'll make his character rise up.
Interesting. Okay. Or kill
I'm
it
dead.
and make a new
I'm
one.
dead.
Yep. That works too.
I'll find you. There you go.
Cyrus is dead. Oh, wait, he's back. And I guess you can move me back as much as I can to my teammates.
Okay. You will
Wada, wada,
probably
wada.
end up about right here.
That's all right. All right.
So about 10 to get out, and then the rest of your movement down here.
Brandish my sword, and I'm gonna put Crimson right on it.
Alright.
Some shit's about to go down.
Tell me how much damage you take. Makes me feel better.
4 damage.
Okay.
Ow.
Makes me feel better.
And if anything comes into range of melee, I'll attack it.
Okay. So that is your held action?
Yeah,
Got it.
that's it.
Can you hold an action if you're using a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Readying is an action. It's not a
Yeah,
follow.
you
That's
just
true.
can't hold you can't
Yeah.
hold a bonus action.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay. So, next be Alvaro. You're second this time.
I'm actually gonna hold an action this time. If something actually comes to jump out of the water and onto land, then I'm gonna use my longbow and shoot it.
Okay.
So that'll be it.
Okay.
Because I can't see it, so I can't cast any sort of spell on it or even Slayer's Prey on it.
Okay. You're seeing ripple waters. So if something hops out, you're gonna shoot at it.
If it hops out onto land, if it just hops out of the water and stays in the water, then I won't use my longbow.
Okay, got it. Next be it. Okay then. It's gonna go after the first thing it saw. Which is going to be our friend. Let me go find it.
Gotta get rid of human.
I do. It's gonna take a second to find exactly what this thing is on here. I've seen it before. I know it or I thought it exists. I could be
You're
wrong.
looking for like.
I don't like the
they're
category. I don't
you're
like the
looking for, like,
category you
toad,
attack.
or
It's a frog with tentacles.
Oh,
Oh
oh.
God, stupid frog. Chris, like
I thought it was in
Michaela's
here, but who
campaign.
knows?
yeah. I mean, there's frogs and there's toads.
You could always type the name instead of looking
Oh.
for it through the categories.
I
Oh.
did.
Oh, fuck.
That's something. Unless I find the other thing.
What the hell is that? It's like a,
Yeah,
That'd
I
be
thought
a
it was here.
toad. That's a
the
toad.
fattest narwhal.
I didn't see it. But it's got tentacles. And it's big.
Ugh.
Is it a large creature?
What is that?
It looks pretty big to you. Actually, huge.
So it's a large creature.
Frog
It's
of the
gonna be
pool.
here at the edge of the
What is
water.
what is your wisdom? Wait, so do I get to attack first, or does it get to attack first?
Considering that it has come into combat range, your action triggers immediately. You were waiting for it to come after you. So you get the first swing. You see its tentacles. And it's got two eye stalks that appear above its head and look at you.
I have a hard time imagining this thing. It's like a
I'll find a picture.
frog with like antennas.
I will
Eh?
find a picture.
But anyways, that is 26 to hit.
Nah. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, we gotta get out of here, guys. We gotta go. It's time to book it.
Oh,
It's time to run.
that won't hit.
Time to run.
You said
Ooh,
26 didn't hit.
Yeah,
She was joking.
we gotta go. We gotta go, man.
I was like, oh my
I was
God.
joking.
No,
no.
y'all should have played along. Y'all should have played along. I was like, yeah, 26 did not hit. We gotta go.
We gotta take it down with wisdom saving throws. Let's go.
The AC
Sacred
too
flame,
high.
sacred flame, sacred flame.
All right.
Apparently.
19 damage.
Okay.
And here comes a second swing.
Do you get a second? It is a prepared action.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. 19, you said?
Yeah. This
Got
one's a 25 to hit. So.
Nah, not possible.
Oh no.
Go ahead, it.
This is 17 damage. So. Yeah.
Okay.
37 in total.
That's a good whack. It's now not very
Whack.
happy at you.
Whack.
Not very happy.
Bam.
37, huh?
Bitch.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, so I only see like the top of this thing.
You see its top half.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm going to paste you what this thing looks like.
That's
Or
some
no,
whack
that's a
ass
link.
shit, man.
We don't want that.
Don't paste the link, please. Only images.
I'm trying to. Give me a moment.
I was just making sounds.
Oh, fuck that.
There it be.
Oh,
Holy
fuck.
fuck.
Oh, that is
Holy
way
fuck,
scarier
what
than
is
a
that?
toad.
Oh my god.
That's a
He
That's
frog.
not a frog. That's like
He wants
a.
to. He wants
Technically.
to lick you.
Oh, dude.
No. Fuck. How about no?
Someone help me out.
How about no?
Yo.
First thing it's gonna do is swing its tentacles at you.
Is that Cyrus I see holding? It's holding.
No.
Might be.
Please, no.
See?
No, don't. No.
Probably about to
No. It won't. Don't.
What's your armor class?
17.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, this hits similar. Okay. That is 17.
Okay. That kind of hurts.
17 bludgeoning damage. And you
Kinda
are
hurts me.
grappled.
Me?
Kinda-
Wraps
that kinda-
around you.
That kind of hurts my pride.
Mm-hmm. Now it's going to whack you again.
Bruh.
Actually, not with a tentacle this time,
Oh no. With his mouth.
but
What I
with its
presume.
tongue that extends
Ugh.
out of it.
Don't lick me, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That sounds disgusting.
Alright. You need to make me a strength saving throw as this thing wraps its tongue around you and
Fuck you.
releasing the tentacle and tries to pull you in.
18.
Actually, the fact that this is green is working great for this.
Oh no, I don't like this.
18?
Yeah.
Alright. You barely manage to pull yourself out. Get it to drop you right on the edge of the water. Bloop. Oh, jeez.
No, don't let it go to the bottom of the pool again.
You're technically above it.
Yeah, I
Because
think
you
I'm above
rang.
it.
But yeah, that's what's happening right now. You got dropped back into its zone. All right,
Hey,
then.
could I technically just plunge my sword in the pool because it deals lightning damage and just electrocute everyone?
The problem is that your sword has been enchanted with lightning damage on hit. It is not the same as being a lightning sword.
Oh,
That is cool idea, but not quite the way your blood magic works.
Quick, someone.
Now, if you had a lightning sword, different story.
Snap.
All right,
Hey.
who is next?
Who is next?
That is Galavanth.
Hey, I'm here. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on the grappled ally I have in front of me. So anything that attacks it must first make a Wisdom saving throw. If they fail, Wisdom saving throw 14.
Okay.
They
Is
have to choose a
Sanctuary
new
a zone
target.
spell?
You ward a creature within range. And it's a
Okay.
30-foot range.
Let me see. You are right here. Yeah, that's easily 30. Okay.
Boom, there's a spell slot gone.
So it has to
Jack,
make
you
a
have
wisdom save.
Sanctuary casted on you.
What does that do?
Wisdom saving throw 14. If the monster fails, they have to basically target someone else.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yes.
Then. Or you have something else?
I don't think I have a bonus action. Yeah, I'm not going to use my bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, Sanctuary is a bonus action. My bad.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to cast.
Damn, that's pretty
Then
good.
as my action, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the frog.
Sacred Flame?
Dex saving says the target must succeed on dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Dex
Dex
14?
14. Yep.
What we got? Yeah, it's gonna fail that.
Okay. It's gonna take 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna back up 10 feet
Okay.
and end my turn.
-7. You're gonna back up 10 feet? So, like here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Sometimes it pays to be left-handed, because I can write and move a mouse at the same time. Alrighty then. Next is, well, last but not least, Garth. You are
Mm.
concentrating on your frog statue.
And they're screaming and shit.
Would you like to make me a perception check?
Well, I mean, I have danger sense. I would assume I could see this thing come after my friend.
It
That help
did
at
come
all?
to the side. We'll say you have
Sort of
advantage on your
curious if you
perception
picked
check.
up speak with animals.
No worries.
You are very focused, but there is crazy stuff happening around you.
Fair enough. So you said perception?
Yes, with advantage.
Not good and not bad. 17.
Okay. Yeah, you notice there's definitely something weird going on. Something maybe dangerous.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can move towards the action.
Yeah, you see, not a frog
Probably.
statue, but an actual
Yeah.
frog-ish thing. It's got tentacles and this
Yeah.
long spiky tongue.
Well, I guess I'll rage
Alright,
and move 3 steps to the left.
like here?
Well, I was gonna save 1 square to move back a square, so I'm not right next to the water because Garth can't swim.
Alright, so you want to be here.
Yep.
Okay.
Smart man. Smart man.
And then I'll just hold my attacks if it gets near me. I guess I'm just like,
Got it.
what's going on?
Alrighty. That is top of initiative. For
How do I not get
everyone
my?
involved.
Do I not get my
It never
action?
came onto the ground, so
Okay,
you're...
so I just lose the action.
Yes.
Okay.
What's an
That
18?
is the thing about ready to actions. If your
Ooh.
said circumstance does not happen, it does not complete. However, that can be good in some cases, like if something doesn't beat down the door, you don't try to shoot an arrow into it and have them learn you're there. That kind of thing.
I guess.
Like the
There are
more
reasons why
specific
it's
you
good.
are, the worse it can be or better it can be.
Yeah,
Just
I
depends on your
understand
planning.
that could be confusing for you, Alex. Just know that the way that I handle it is a DM's call.
Yeah, whether it makes sense.
Yeah, because I let you guys use an action even if the thing didn't happen. You can burn it and do something else, but that's a homebrew.
Okay.
In this case, you wanted to be sure this thing was on land. Presumably, so you're not losing more arrows.
Because I'm more so like, is this thing a fish or is it something that can actually get onto land?
You do not know at this current point in time.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay.
So, but he did just watch it attack. He did just watch it attack his friend though.
We'll say not this turn.
Okay.
Because I'd already make that rolling and I need to stick to it.
Mhm.
Alright, everybody put their...
No, I just now rolled.
Alright. Okay then, Cyrus. Holy crap. You were in an interesting place in front of this thing.
Oh man, this is okay. First thing I do, I have to enhance my blood curse. Actually, fuck it. We're just gonna take more swings at it.
Okay.
Just real quick with Sanctuary.
Yeah. I'll just look it up maybe.
If you attack, does it end?
That's what I'm checking.
I haven't played a cleric to this level,
If
so
the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell
Well, I don't know
ends.
that. I don't know that. So
Yeah, I
I-
mean,
I'll just attack.
okay.
I don't know any of that, and so it's unfair.
I mean, that's fair. He's trying to prevent metagaming.
that is understandable.
But that's like past metagaming, though.
it
If
is
somebody
a little
casts
bit.
a spell on you, like this is like player knowledge and
So he could have
character
explained that to you.
metagaming.
We'll say that you should know that, having adventured with a life cleric and another cleric. So you
So
have
you're
a
gonna-
general idea of some of the things they can do. And this looked like protective magic.
It's
But I
also
don't-
something where it's like you as a, unless we
You
all want to
shouldn't be
sit through
able-
this like
you shouldn't have
massive
to forsake all knowledge that you have as a player.
right, and you shouldn't like have to like, I shouldn't have to run you through every single spell I can ever do,
Mhm.
like all the time, in character, so that people don't know what it does. You know.
There, again, this is a game. We are not actually these characters, so there is some leeway as to how that goes.
Yeah,
So you
so
can keep in
do it-
mind the actual effects of the spell.
Yeah, do whatever you want with it though. I'm not gonna be mad whatever choice you make. I'm just letting you know.
I don't know what to do though. Like, what else? What else am I gonna do? What else do I do? There's
Try to
nothing
get
else I
out of
can
the
do.
water.
Well, you need to do something, or else
I'm just
somebody
gonna
else is gonna go.
Screw it, I'm just gonna swing at it. Yeah.
Cast a hex on it.
Fuck it.
All right, swing away.
Give me it.
What is
This
that?
is a good swing. This is a 20. This is a natural 20. It's a good choice. It's a
Alright.
good choice. I swing at it.
All right.
It looks like a good choice right now.
I did not disappoint you. It's worth it, baby.
I'm just making
okay.
you aware. That's all. I don't care what you do.
All right. Let's add this all together.
Skirk's like, if you want to willingly throw
26
yourself into the
damage.
jaws of death.
How much?
26.
Got it.
And here comes the second one. There's a 16? No, 17 hit.
That'll hit.
Yay. This one is 17 damage? Yeah, 17. So 27 and 17.
Okay.
I should try to get out of there. So I guess I will put my blood curse on it. I will try at least.
And that's a bonus action.
Yes, it's gonna cost me 2 points of health. And I gotta get out of here. So why don't you have him make a save right now? DC 12.
To move?
No, because I think because it doesn't allow you to use your reaction.
Ah, okay. And this is
But hang on, let me see the. I don't know if it's.
All right.
Yeah,
You
just
check
just
on that. For now, I'm gonna make the save for it to try to
Yeah,
attack
make
you
the
with its
save.
reaction. And it's a con save?
No strength.
Strength save. Okay.
Yeah,
And what is the DC?
12.
It's going to make that.
Okay. Well, shit.
And trap a tentacle at you.
Yeah, I guess there's that. Fuck.
Mhm. That's gonna hit.
Shit.
It manages to wrap another tentacle around you again, and you are now grappled.
I tried.
13 bludgeoning damage. As this thing's now got you. You did manage to
Why?
at least get up onto the.
Up? Oh, I managed to get.
You moved.
Yeah, I tried to.
Oh, I see now.
Wow.
Also, keep in mind that everybody does have 7 temp health if they don't know that already.
I almost forgot about that one.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
That's why I'm reminding you.
There we go. So you
Thank you
managed
so
to get
much,
on
Chief.
land, but you are wrapped up in this thing's tentacle right now.
Okay,
It has moved a little bit.
that is my turn.
Okay. Next be Alvaro. I'm sensing a pattern.
Yeah. and I don't like the pattern.
What's going on, man?
You
What's
know
going
what?
on
I'm
with
gonna
you?
do something that I haven't done yet in the campaign. I'm gonna use my action and use Hunter Sense.
And
What is
So,
that?
so you immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if it's not hidden from divination magic.
Don't tell us this. DM him. DM him.
yes, I will do so. Could you read off the list of things I have to say again?
Immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are.
All right. So anything else you're doing?
Uh,
Yeah.
bonus action. Do I want to do? I'll do Slayer Spray.
Okay.
And as my free action, I'm going to let the party know that this thing is susceptible to lightning damage.
All right. By the way, free actions do not exist in D&D 5e,
Oh.
but there are essentially bonus or extra actions that you can take.
Well, they do exist. Like dropping concentration is a free action.
Mm-hmm. But
You can drop
generally that term's
concentration at any
used
time.
for in past games. Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but now everyone knows that this thing is susceptible to lightning damage.
Don't say free action. Just yell at people. That can be
Got
done in
it!
6 seconds.
Lightning, which I don't have.
Strikes.
Okay.
And you're gonna move me back, or at least away from this thing another 10 feet.
1, 2, like here?
Yeah, that'll do.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
Got it.
Yeah, rules is written. The only free thing you can do during combat is interact with an object, like opening a door.
Yeah, free action is a term I said that because PC railgun. I was having PTSD. But it's essentially something you can do that doesn't take any time compared to the other stuff you're doing. As long as it's
Okay.
like a sentence, yeah, you can yell that. Easy.
Or like
All right.
breathing.
Garth.
Excuse me.
Out of character, look like add. By the way, Cassie, that did not use a spell slot. By the way,
It did not. Oh, Hunter
no,
Sense.
it's an ability for rangers, and I can use it 3 times because that's my Wisdom modifier. Before I have to take a long
It's
rest.
one of those. It's a
Yep.
part of your class.
Yep.
I got it.
If I'm not 100% sure how the map is working, so just to clarify, if I stand next to Cyrus, can I attack the creature, or is
You
it
can.
farther away?
It is close enough to here for you to attack it.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll stand
Just
next to Cyrus.
barely, but close enough.
Then yeah, I'll stand next to Cyrus and take 2 swings at this thing that's assailing him.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. Whoop. Do you know if there's a way to clip figurines to tiles?
Yes, go to the settings gear in the top right,
Okay.
and then go to the picture of the person tab.
Alright. Ah, snap to grid. Wow.
Yep.
That was
And then
easy to
anything
find if I
that's
went to
not
look
on a
for it.
square, yeah, anything that's not on a square, if you just left click it once, it'll put it in the closest square.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
That helps.
Some
Makes things a
water.
little less messy.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, so 2 swings. First swing is a 18 to hit.
Will hit.
That would be 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second swing is a little bit better, 24 to hit.
That'll also hit.
And 10 bludgeoning.
Alright, 17 in total. Got it.
That's all she wrote.
Alright. Man. This makes me do more mental math than I do in my actual major.
Ah.
Go figure. Okay. Gallivant. Your time is nigh.
My time is nigh.
Hush. I'm gonna go ahead and take
Gallivant
1d8 psychic
Does
damage.
not know what he wants to do.
I do not
but-
have lightning.
I do not have lightning. However, I will hit it with Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So
Has to make a wisdom
that
save.
yep.
Alright.
14.
Alright. We'll see what we got. It will fail.
That is going to be.
You said 14, correct?
Wisdom save of 14. That's 2d12s, which is 12 damage.
Alright.
And then, as a bonus action, I am not doing anything. I am just going to. Actually, I'm going to move to the left 2 squares and back 1. So, like where I'm at. Yep,
Like this?
Yep.
Cool.
It's good.
Here you go.
And that ends my turn.
Alright. Top of initiative.
Oh, that's a pretty low roll for once.
You know how guys know how much fun it is to have no modifier on your initiative? It's so much fun. Although it actually works out well because of my role in the party. So
Yeah.
What's going on? New initiative?
Yep.
Initiative is a beast of its own. Sometimes for those who can go really fast, don't always want to.
Yeah.
I can't wait for level 6. I get advantage.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I'll pretty much be forced to
I-
go first.
Go gadget over there. Oh wow. There's no go gadget this turn.
Nope.
Well, Froghemoth is going to go.
Well,
It's a frog. That's what it's actually called, but I doubt any of you really know what that is.
I mean, I do, but
Well, yeah. You're the
I
only
shall
one.
name him Jeff.
Jeff, got it. You're the only one who might. This thing's pretty straightforward, though. Alright, so.
Yeah, it's a frog. That means it's just afraid of snakes, right?
Another tentacle, there are
Total
4, is
better
going to
baby.
try to wrap around our barbarian.
Cool,
And
bro.
it is gonna hit. Very much so. And not that much damage though. 9 bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled. It's
Sweet.
gonna lift both of you guys in the air and take a bite out of Cyrus because it had you first. You guys are now about 10 feet in the air, suspended by these tentacles. Just keep that in mind. I'm gonna float you. Float. And then the bite. You are... It gets advantage. Yep. You're gonna hit. Ooh, I need the big ones. That is not what I needed. 20 piercing damage.
Oh,
On to
to me.
Cyrus.
Oh my fucking god.
And you go down its gullet.
Oh.
What?
How?
It ate you. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Cyrus is missing for now. As everybody
what?
sees this thing just open its maw, bite onto him, and swallow him whole.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke for that. Waste
Okay.
my single spell slot. Why not?
Alright.
Why not? It's a dex.
Hey, join
it's a
the club.
dex saving throw. I don't really.
It's not
yeah.
gonna make it when you're inside of it.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Take those.
Come on,
damage.
Geralt.
I'm trying my. Oh, that's not bad actually. That's 15 points of damage.
Okay,
Something. Ugh.
nice.
And I'm out of spell slots. Yay!
That was it.
One. One.
Yeah. You're a downsized warlock. I keep forgetting that. All right. Now, 'tis somebody else's turn. Alvaro.
Great. This just turned so kinds of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. Actually, I am going to cast Summon Beast,
Okay.
second level. Do you know this spell, or do you want me to read it to you, Cassie?
Is it one that has a graph I choose from? Or is it one that you pick something
Like
from?
like a stat block,
Yes.
or D&D already has a set stat block for it.
Okay, so there's a specific stat block for the spell already?
Yep. Do you want me to tell you the modifiers and
Okay,
stuff?
it's one
or-
of those. Then yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Like tell you the stats and shit.
There are a couple of summoning spells that have a host of actual creatures that you can summon from them. This is just one. You can use this. This is fine.
Okay. Du-du-du.
There's a set stat block for each already, and it's just what version you summon, right?
No, it's just one stat block for a bestial spirit.
Yes.
It's a small beast.
You will be picking your certain element, though, because there are certain abilities only that element can do. Or
You mean
that
environment?
area. Yeah.
It'll be water.
Got it.
You know what? We'll say it's a
Do you
small
have
creature.
something in a gilded acorn worth 200 gold pieces?
Golden acorn worth.
Well,
Wow, it's 200
alright,
gold pieces
so
for that.
we'll say you're gonna be 200 gold less wealthy, but you can cast the spell. For future reference, something with that major of a gold cost, you need to make sure you have.
Jeez.
We'll say you don't have that 200 gold, but you have the item it's talking for.
Okay.
Talking about.
I'll remember that for next time. Jesus. All right.
Mhm.
Wait.
Pay attention.
Native to the chosen environment. Small creature. So we'll say it's a piranha.
Okay.
It's armor class.
Plus
It's
the
armor.
level of the
Yeah.
spell.
Yep. That'll be a 13 for its armor class. It'll have a 30 HP.
Okay.
Movement speed of 30. 60 feet of dark vision. Passive perception of 12. Its
reading
challenge rating. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm reading it. You need to keep track of your own HP there
Okay.
on the
That's fine.
creature, and let me know when it dies, or what HP it's at when we get there.
Okay.
Okay. Let me go find a piranha. Or a fish. Oh, God. That's even worse than I was hoping. Aha! That'll work. Fish. No. There. Stop. Away with you. I rolled a 6.
Nice.
What kind of bullshit is that? Alright. So, how far away can you summon this thing from?
Its range is 90 feet from
90
me.
feet. So you want to throw it in the water next to this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Bloop.
Blip, 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 blip. It'll take its turn right after mine. So for my...
You used your action to summon this thing.
I know.
Got it.
Oh, I really don't want to do this, but fuck it, we'll do it. Second level healing spirit, which is a bonus action,
Okay.
apparently. And it's gonna spawn right on top of Cyrus. Oh wait, no, Cyrus is in the
Cyrus
thingy
is
thing.
in the frog.
I'm not gonna heal the frog. I'm gonna plant it right on top of Garth.
Alright, so you're gonna have it appear on top of Garth's head while he's in the air.
Yep.
Oh, what is your form is your spirit taking?
We'll say a fairy. Why not?
I have to go find that. You're getting a chicken.
That works.
Chicken.
Looks close enough.
We're gonna. Yeah, that's on top of Garth. Close enough. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Next is. Alright, Garth and Cyrus. Who want to go first? Or Dex Mod? I think it's the
I
same
think
for
they're
you.
the same Dex mod. Yeah. I am
Cyrus can
currently
go-
inside the thing.
Maybe
I'll
the
let
guy
Garth
who
go
doesn't
first.
need to assess the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, I'll let Garth go first.
Okay.
How's
Garth,
that?
you are currently 10 feet in the air, held by tentacles. There's something sparkly above your head, but you're more focused on the creature in front of you.
Well, I mean, can I take 2 swings at it?
Yes, you can. You're
That's
going to
what
be
I'm
swinging
doing.
at its tentacle. You're not too far away to reach its main body.
Yep. Whatever I can reach, man.
Okay.
It's like a tree. Let's hack it down.
Let's take
This
it down.
is gonna be at disadvantage though, as you are restrained and not very easily able to swing this thing around.
Luckily, then can I reckless?
Yes, you can.
We'll just cancel it out, and then I'll probably get killed. But all right.
He's gonna go for it.
So first one is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Wait, is he climbing the frog?
No, the frog has his tentacle wrapped around him and it's holding him 10 feet up in the air.
Oh.
Does that make
He's
sense?
essentially just whacking the
Did the
tentacle.
same thing to Cyrus, and then ate Cyrus.
Essentially just whacking the tentacle.
Yeah, he's whacking the thing that's keeping him up in the air, because he's too far away from the frog.
Yep. So it's 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I will swing again. Ooh, that's a 15 to hit.
Ooh.
Hey.
That'll hit.
All right. 9 bludgeoning.
Alright.
That's all I got.
And Garth, have you been damaged at all? You've been damaged, right?
And my temp health.
Yeah,
Oh, your temp health. Okay.
he took a pretty low damage hit.
Okay.
And barbarian shit. Alright, Cyrus. Your situation is a little interesting now.
Okay, yeah. So tell me, what kind of debuff am I suffering? I mean, I'm currently
You cannot
inside the gun.
see. You're in a very tight area where stuff is moving around you at all times.
Can I just smash whatever
slimy.
thing? Yeah, I just want to smash whatever thing that's right in front of me.
Okay.
Fuck it. Is it disadvantage or?
Considering you can't see, you can hit
I mean-
something.
I'm just gonna hit whatever's right in front of my face as hard as I can.
Okay.
Bam.
You will still strike at disadvantage because you're not
Fair
going to be able
enough.
to do close to his effective damage, not even knowing what's here.
The lower of the roll is a fucking 22.
Okay, then that'll hit.
Damn, give me some of those disadvantage rolls. I'll have some of what you're having.
I want him. Give him
Okay,
me.
that 16
No, you-
damage,
Anyway,
and here comes the next. Ooh. 15. Does a 15 hit?
It will barely hit.
Ooh. Give me those numbers. 21 damage. Wait. No, 19 damage. Sorry.
Okay.
And I guess that's all I can do. Can I? No. Yeah, nothing much I can do.
Alright. Got it.
Let me out, bitch.
Alright. You feel this thing insides contract as you hit it, and you spittle forth from its mouth with a bit of stomach juices as you go.
I don't want to.
Oh man, I had an
Yeah.
idea. I was coming, baby. I was ready.
Yeah, but you're gonna take some acid damage from digestive
Understandable.
juices before you go.
Yikes.
You're gonna take 9 acid damage.
That's perfect because I had 9 hit points.
Ah,
So I am down, but I am stable.
Okay. Well,
So he spats me out and then just
I
Face
accidentally
plant.
killed you again.
yeah.
Well, you would have taken a little bit of damage from the fall, but since you're already down.
I am down.
Alright. Let me go find you again, because
Woo.
I am very trigger happy on that kill button, more so than I thought.
yeah. You don't
Why am
say.
I not surprised?
Never.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh. You all doth hurt me. Bloop. Down he goes.
Down
Me?
I go. Oh.
It's not surprising, you're the first down.
I got
down, down.
I got
as
hit
in
hard, man.
0 health.
Hard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, directly to
Yes.
0.
Precisely
Down.
0.
He
Uh,
fucked around and found out.
so by the way, Cassie, the piranha was supposed to go right after my turn was over.
Was it? Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. It wouldn't
fine.
have changed this, but feel free.
Yeah. All it's gonna do is it's gonna swim down under and bite this fucking gigantic toad in the rear end. So let me
Your
go.
beast is finding that this thing is standing on the bottom.
Ah.
But yeah, since
Wait.
it's a small creature, it can swim around and bite.
You see, just show me this little tiny
You
guy.
do not know this, though.
I know.
Tiny.
Okay?
So let me
Roll
look
to
at the
hit.
modifier. It's a modifier.
Yeah, I thought I saw a proper model for this thing, but I must have been mistaken. I'm sad too,
It might
because
be.
it looks so fun.
There might be. They're all named really weird things.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, they have to
Okay,
avoid the copyright.
Yeah. Like that's a toad. The other thing was a frog creature. It's like,
Well, that is a
Okay.
toad.
yeah. But it's like when
I'd say
trying to
it's
search by
basically a toad.
terms, they're never the same thing, but you would think they are.
That is a 19 to hit for the piranha.
It'll hit.
Excellent.
Let me look in the beast section to see if there's kind of anything weird. Big turtle. Not
Any
demonic.
weapon attack.
Elementals, maybe? No. In the Fey area? Oh. Fairy was gonna actually be easy to find.
Okay. That is max damage. That's going to be 12 points of piercing damage as it
Ooh.
sinks its teeth into this thing. Yeah, this thing has a pretty high strength modifier for
That
a
is
piranha.
rude. How much again? 12?
Yeah, 12 piercing damage. Because it
That
has
is
a.
rude for a little fishy.
Yeah, this thing has a strength modifier 18.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay then.
And that-
Wait,
that's
is
a
there
sta-
only one piranha in the water?
Yeah. It's a danger
Huh.
fish.
Oh, it's a good thing there's only one.
And the only one.
It's also on
danger
our
fish.
side.
Piranhas aren't close to as dangerous as people think they are.
Well, what
But
I mean
they're
is like
dangerous
once,
in groups.
once blood's
Yeah.
drawn, if there was more in
Dangerous in
there,
groups.
oof.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, this is a strong piranha.
Okay.
This is a strong piranha, my goodness.
But it's small, right? It's small.
It's a small creature.
It's small.
It has a challenge rating of 3, though, which is more than you'd expect from a piranha.
Holy
Gallivant,
shit.
you are next.
Channel divinity on my Witcher friend. 25 healing to you.
You're gonna pour it all
Uh,
into him?
Yeah, well, channel divinity is it's one. I can do it once.
Okay.
So it's
But you
25
can
hit
spread
points.
the
of
hit
healing.
points to other people.
Yeah, it's all going into him.
Got it.
Poggers.
Well, actually, I don't know what his max health is, but he's down, so I know that, and I know he's taking negative, so he's taking all of it.
Alright.
Lovely.
It cannot restore you past half your max HP.
I mean,
So,
I'm down.
25.
I'm 25.
Would that
Thank
restore you
you.
past half?
That does not restore me past half.
Then you can take 25.
And then
I know.
bonus action, I would like to summon my spiritual weapon and send it down the frog's throat. Or the frog's throat.
Spiritual weapon can move 20 from you. 10, 15,
Well, I
20.
can summon it wherever I want to. Like wherever I want to. It's
Yeah,
just
I
it can
have
only
summon
attack
range.
within 5 feet. So
I believe there's a range to where you can summon it.
60 feet.
Okay then.
Yep.
So we'll throw it over here. Let me go find a floating sword.
I'm gonna give it something else it can eat.
Okay.
That it's not gonna like.
Hmm.
Spiritual
'Cause
weapon
I
have a
don't need
certain
to
type
be-
of damage, or is it just a weapon?
No, it
Ah,
attacks,
here
but
it is.
I don't need to be able to see it to control it. It just needs to be in my range.
So it's just a regular weapon that you can attack with from a distance.
It's force
It's
damage.
a spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration
Think
or
a
until you
floating
cast it
ghost
again.
sword that whacks at things.
Okay. I was just making sure it didn't do like certain type of damage or something.
It
So
does.
I'm
It's
gonna-
force
It does
damage.
force damage, which
Mhm.
is
Okay.
excellent.
I was
I'm gonna
more so
send it-
asking to make sure it couldn't do like lightning damage or fire damage or something.
So I'm
Crazy.
casting it at what is that? What level is it normally? Second level, right?
Mhm.
Yep, I'm casting it at second level. Sending it down its throat, spiraling.
Well, it's not opening its mouth right now, but you can attempt to stab it.
Well, I mean it's
Stabby stab.
it's spectral, so it doesn't necessarily need to.
Eh. All right. Roll a hit.
For
Yeah.
sake of fun.
For sake of fun.
Roll to hit.
15.
That'll hit.
All right, it's going down its throat.
Do a barrel roll.
More damage. Woo!
4 damage.
All right.
Ow.
And yeah, that ends my turn.
That mental math was easy. Okay. Top of initiative.
I'm having fun with it, Cassie.
That's fine. I was just laughing. Just because I'm having fun doesn't mean you can't, and vice versa.
Oh, I'm having
You
fun
can shut up,
sending
Alex.
spectral blades down throats.
Yeah.
Lest there be another one in the water near you.
See, the fun
Stop it.
is here. Have something else you can eat, you stupid frog.
Jeez.
Doesn't taste like much.
Somebody roll higher. Somebody roll higher. Somebody roll higher. Roll higher. I don't want you to take
Unlikely.
this. I don't want you to do it. I don't want it.
We're waiting for one more.
Gosh. This
Oh,
is
Gallivant.
horrendous.
Sorry.
No problem.
It's weird. I keep forgetting. Like, I'm not used to having to roll this. Oh my god, I rolled a 19.
Well, don't worry,
Ah.
Alvaro. You won't be
Did the
going
creature
first.
roll? Bro, what?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what?
Bro-
Alright. Oh, it's got fun things to do. Well, eating you didn't work the first time. I was gonna probably try again. Actually, it's gonna try again with Garth. How? It's gonna roll to hit. Because that's what it has in its hand right now. An 18's gonna hit. Oh, I need the big ones. Nine piercing damage, and you go down the gullet. Whoop. No, that's the chicken.
Not the chicken.
I feel
Another
like
chicken.
Cyrus is over here like first time.
First time.
First time. Jeez.
And the sword is there, it hurt, but is not as tasty looking as that thing.
Yum,
being
yum.
Cyrus, so
Yum yum.
I mean,
Tis
are you talking
gone.
about my sword?
yeah, the spiritual weapon.
Yeah. See, I was sending it down its throat out of its whether
Okay.
it wants it or not. But
Alright.
I was kind of viewing it like the hit DC determined whether I had accomplished that.
That's fair. It's just not paying as much attention to it.
Yeah, but it's spectral, so I can't, however you want to handle that.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe it can pass through objects still, but it can do damage and be passed through itself. Alright. It's gonna try to tentacle you again.
Yeah.
Cyrus. And is going to do so.
Bitch. Why me?
Because
Why
you're
always me?
there.
I'm innocent.
Heh. No, you aren't.
To be honest, I'm not. I've been trying to murder it this entire time.
Uh-huh.
There are no more channel divinities to help you, just so you know.
That's okay.
23. Bludgeoning damage. As you are
Holy
again
shit.
picked
I'm not
up.
dead. Holy shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's not the wrong one. Fly.
Holy shit.
This frog is hungry.
I don't like this, man. Hey, Garth, feed us something. Quick.
Alright, Alvaro.
Well, Galavanth, cast
Great.
your
I
food
just
spell.
did myself.
He's,
Okay.
Right.
he's inside the frog now.
I hate this. So I have a quick question first. So where the land meets the water, is there a drop off of any kind, or is
Yes,
that
there
still
is.
like 5 feet? How
There's about
much?
a 5-foot drop off into the moat.
So from the water to the land, it's like 10 feet, basically.
Water level starts at 5 feet down.
I'm asking because the bestial spirit has pack tactics. So if there was someone standing next to it towards the
It would
water,
not be close enough. This thing is
Okay.
huge and it's under it.
okay, I'm making sure.
Got it.
Okay. So for my bonus action, I'm going to have the healing spirit move above Cyrus
Okay.
and have it heal him.
How much does that do?
If I'm not mistaken, it's either 1d6 plus whatever level it was cast at. So, because this is second level, so it's just 1d6.
Isn't pack tactics just that you have to have an ally next to the creature, not
Yes,
next to yourself
it has to be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
of the creature you're attacking, not of yourself?
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's like sneak attack.
I said I'm an ally, that's it.
Yeah. So, well, I guess the question would be: was Cyrus within 5 feet?
You know,
I was
he's
Technically,
grappled,
no.
but
yeah, because he's in the
Because
air
he's
now.
held
So 10.
above
I'm
by
in
the
the air.
tentacles.
So
Okay.
But he's
gotcha.
also making contact with it. That is within 5 feet of the monster.
I don't think that would be close enough to consider pack tactics, though, because you're not actively attacking the creature in a way that would be beneficial to you, as to doing it as a single person.
Mhm.
Pack
That
tactics
makes
is
sense.
tactics, right? So it's like when you have multiple people, one can distract it more than, say, the other. If Cyrus were on the ground and attacking, it would make more sense.
I mean, to
This
be fair,
thing's
just
got
really.
reach, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
tentacles,
Yeah, if
so-
the tentacles are 10 feet out, then yeah,
yeah,
no.
then it
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
count. That's okay.
So now
But
you
yeah, I was just trying to make.
I want to get out first.
Does
Yeah.
the
I need to get my
spectral
ass
weapon
out.
act as an
That's
ally?
prime for me.
No, Spectre Weapon is not an entity in of itself.
Damn
not
it.
a
Okay.
creature.
Okay.
Not an
I tried.
ally.
Anyway. Okay. That's
Just
fine.
roll your attack, damn it.
It's also
Okay,
nowhere near you. It's like
That's
down
also
the frog's throat.
That does close enough. Okay, I'm just gonna roll my longbow attacks then. The first one's a 16 to hit.
It'll hit.
Excellent. 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Wait, Slayer's Prey. That's right.
Is that a concentration?
No.
Mm.
The first time each turn that you hit a target with the wake attack, it takes an extra 1d6 damage. No concentration.
Okay.
And it lasts until I either finish short or long rest or I designate a different creature. But obviously it's gone now because I hit it.
Got it.
So that'll be a total of 12 damage.
Got it.
And second attack. That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
That will be another 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. And then it
Alright.
goes to the piranha. which will again bite the toad.
Okay. Bat away.
Okay, Piranha, I see you. You have a problem with this toad. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Piranha's got a problem with this thing. Alright.
Damn. These D8s coming in, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, that is 19 piercing damage.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is a strong Piranha. It's got a +4.
Yum 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 yum.
That to me sounds like max damage.
Almost.
Okay.
It'd be
It's literally an 8 and a 7. It's almost max damage.
Okay.
no, your max damage would be 22 because you cast it at 2nd level, didn't you?
Yeah, no. Summon Beast that's the minimum it needs to be casted at.
Yeah.
Any level
It's-
but any level higher than 2nd level is when I can add more damage to it.
No, it's 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level piercing damage.
Oh. You are correct. So that would be 22 then, or 21.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is a
one-
difference.
Yeah,
Yeah,
higher
so-
levels lets it get more damage.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise,
it
it
rounds
wouldn't be a
down.
great spell because it doesn't level any.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well that's 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage.
Alright. Not to break
That's-
creatures or anything, but
That's a lot of damage.
I think you just made the creature break a little bit more. I think just mollywop this thing with the tiny piranha is just nibbling its ass.
Mmm,
Guess
tasty.
it likes what it tastes.
I guess so.
All
it's
right.
also an expensive spell, so
It is an expensive spell.
Yeah. So
You'll
Oh,
be
there you
able to
go.
keep that reagent, but you will be 200 gold pieces poorer. And if you don't have that for whatever reason, you can't cast the spell.
I know that for next time.
Mm-hmm.
That's expensive as shit for
Uh-huh. All right.
which makes sense
Gallivant.
considering. Wow.
Who can I see in front of me?
You can see
The
our
one by
friend
the frog.
Cyrus.
Yeah, he's useless. He's not doing anything.
You can
For
see
now.
the two people to your right, which is Alvaro and
Word.
Orvex, who is sticking near him to see how this goes.
And then there's somebody inside of him, right?
And Garth got swallowed, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Bless on the 3 of us that are within range of me, and the 2 that are, I'm assuming, grappled right now.
So
And
you
then-
cannot cast Bless on Garth, you can't see him, but you can cast
Yeah,
it on
that's
yourself,
not what.
Alvaro,
yeah, that's
and
not-
Cyrus.
Yep, that's what I meant.
Got it.
Alvaro, Cyrus, me. Yep. So, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to do control my sword and attack the big frog boy.
Big fuck buddy.
While you do that, would you mind checking if Spiritual Weapon is a concentration spell?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
it's not.
Okay,
Not.
No, it's just duration 1 minute.
Bless is.
just want to make sure.
Spiritual weapon isn't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's your roll?
My cap that plus a 1d4, which is 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And it's gonna take 9 damage.
Ooh, not a 4.
Huh?
Give me-
Not a 4.
No. What do you mean?
Because you hit for 4 damage last time.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
all
I
you're doing?
casted it at second level. Yeah,
Alright.
that is it. That's
Next
my turn.
would be Garth, who's in a very interestingly precarious situation.
Woo!
Woo!
Well, I'm pissed at this point, so 2 more reckless attacks, I guess.
Okay.
That's all I really can do. No, you know what? I take that back. I'm gonna cast Thunderbolt. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't have that.
You don't know that. You don't know what Garth's capable of.
Yes, I do.
You don't know what kind of shit he's gonna.
No, don't truly understand Garth. Garth is an anomaly.
First
You
swing's
want
a
to
7.
challenge the universe?
Garth is the universe.
I don't think so. Roll your attacks.
First swing's a 17.
That'll hit.
And I'm just rolling straight because I'm assuming I have disadvantage.
You do.
So, so first one.
This is a very
Mhm.
unnatural environment and hard to properly
Yep.
whack at anything.
So first swing will be 11 damage.
Okay.
Second swing. An 18 plus 5 is a 23.
That'll hit.
Hey, another 6, so 11 more damage.
You all see this thing kind of bulge its eyes before it kind of just slams down into the water. Its tentacles falling limp by its side. And Cyrus.
10 feet is not that
It
much.
is fall damage.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Dude, you're
Well-
being held aloft by a frickin' frog and you fell straight on your back.
You also have 1d4 of saving throw damage, or saving throw, so it's not the worst.
You're gonna take 7 bludgeoning damage on your way down.
Congrats, you just knocked me down again.
Was that
Why?
an act?
Is this?
No.
Is that the?
Way more.
Was that the
Alright,
end of? Is that the end of
Gallivant-
combat?
That
Gallivant
is
is gonna
the
walk
end
up and
of initiative.
Before you do
However,
anything,
walk up and-
Gallivant.
Water
Before
is
you do
starting
anything,
to
Gallivant.
leak into the frog's mouth.
Since the healing
Oh.
spirit is still out,
Oh, I can't do anything.
it'll heal. Cyrus again
Okay.
to bring him back up.
Up, down, up, down.
Up and down, up and down, up
Oh,
and down,
that's
up
a
and
max
down.
roll. 6 points of healing.
Before he
That'll
does that,
do.
though, I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying to bring him to 0.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, lovely.
I'm gonna see if I can get my way out of this thing.
So you get max on your healing, basically.
So yeah, you can use 10 feet of movement to try to crawl out. Though with the water
Sounds
getting
good.
in here, it's getting pretty hard, and you are now outside in the water. This is a floating frog. Bloop.
Can I stand in it, or am I still swimming?
You are 8 feet tall. Yeah, you can stand. With the with another half movement in round of combat. You are about 2 feet above the water's edge.
All right, then.
But there is also a wall that you have to get over.
And a piranha that swam to the surface.
Yeah.
This is a prone frog. How does a prone frog look like? Ah, yes.
Ugly.
I like that. Okay.
Can
There's
I-
also there's a piranha swimming around Garth right now.
I'm in frog
Yeah.
mode. Can I go check out the giant frog in the middle of the pond to make sure it's not real, or if I need to hit it?
The statue?
Yep.
Alright, so you're gonna start wading over that way.
Yep.
Through all this algae and murk and grossness. You
Yeah.
step on
I mean-
a few things that are unstable. No clue what those are.
Don't care. I'm in battle mode. One frog already attacked me.
Alright. This frog looks very, very gray.
The last one tried to swallow me, so I'm gonna if it's not moving, just kind of put my hand in its mouth and see what happens.
Garth, it's not real.
Does frog swallow?
No.
No.
But there does seem to be something in its mouth.
Oh.
Oh,
Squeeze it. I squeeze the hell out of it.
You squeeze it, it feels like stone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Pull
I will
out your
pull my
hand,
hand
you
out and-
find
Pray I
that
don't
there's
die.
there's a stone key in there.
Oh.
Oh,
Is it a cube?
Oh,
A stone key.
A key. Okay. I thought it'd been.
it's not
That'd have
frog.
been
I put it
that'd
back.
have been No, Garth, no, take it.
What? What friend
Take
say?
it. Take key. Take it.
Garth, what are you doing down there?
I see a
Uh,
frog swallow me. It dead.
Well,
Uh,
yes, but what are you doing now?
Walking back as I begin walking back.
Oh.
What did you reach? What did you grab for inside the stone thing's mouth?
I don't know.
I think you should take it. I feel like it might be important. Whatever it might have been.
I'll walk back.
Okay.
I'll put the key in my pocket. Nope,
Alright.
nope. That's a bad idea. I'll put it in my mouth and walk back.
Got
Oh,
it.
God.
oh god.
My pockets are in
Climb
water.
over.
At this point, the beast is gone. By the way,
Alright. Poof.
the healing spirit, however, is how much health do you have, Garth, out of total?
I have 60 out of 61.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wasn't the one
Cyrus.
really being attacked.
I
Yeah,
have
Cyrus, how
6.
much do you have?
I have
Okay,
6.
I'm gonna use the healing spirit's gonna use its last 2 charges and heal Cyrus,
Okay.
and then it'll disappear.
Heal away.
I'll
That's
spit
another
the key out on the
11
ground.
points of healing.
Alright.
How much?
He has been spat onto the ground.
11.
Okay, 11.
So,
Ow.
when we're doing like out of combat, talking, like, do we know how much health each other has?
You
Is it,
can
like,
talk to
similar
each other
to it?
about it.
Okay. Does anyone need healing? Not you, Garth.
Garth raises his hand.
Garth,
Garth, you've barely been touched.
I say, God, telepathically, Garth, my boy, I like you, but you look nice and fine.
Oh, thank you. I say out loud.
I could use some though.
Jesus Christ. What did you put in your mouth?
That thing,
God damn
and I
it.
pointed the metal rod on the ground.
Oh. Alvaro is
It's
going
a
to
key.
Alvaro is going to grab the. Does this thing have like a loophole or something that can get stuck through, or is it just a? Or am I gonna have to pick it up with my hand? Covered
It's
in-
mostly just the, there's a little nub at the end, but it doesn't have the circle on the end that you usually see.
Alvaro is going to begrudgingly pick up the key that is now covered in Garf's saliva.
You can bottle that and sell it.
What a genius.
DM, when I'm looking at my party, does my party look like bruised as a whole? Like, who is hurt?
No.
Alvaro hasn't been touched.
The frog hemoth basically ravaged Cyrus and nobody else.
Yeah. He
Okay.
targeted me so badly, dude.
You were convenient, you were there.
You hit it.
It took a long time for your friends to do anything.
You didn't
True.
do the most damage to it until the piranha came in.
Garth don't move very fast.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds level 1 on him, which is
Okay.
8 healing.
That's okay. It's something. I'll take it.
So that was fun.
Out of character, so everyone knows, I have no more second level spell slots.
Alright.
Thank
Okay.
you, Galavan.
I am 1 away from no more level 1 spell slots, so I feel you. So I'll have 2 second
Ah,
levels.
That's why they didn't want to do this one.
What was that, Orc?
That
Oh,
that
Orvax.
explains why they left this one alone
They
That
scared
thing?
to death.
that time.
I could see too.
Say, do you think you could do anything besides maybe sit there and watch while we're fighting massive creatures?
What do you expect him to do?
I could yell
He
and
doesn't
shout and
exactly
flail
look-
my arms about. I am not a fighter.
At least give us an encouraging cheer.
No,
I mean,
I'd
at
rather
least-
He
he
gives
not
you
do
a
that.
glare. I'm now
I'd rather
starting
know.
to reconsider if your intelligence within
I
this
don't
room.
think I want anything
Galavanth
switching the
uses his
attention towards him.
his
We lose our travel guide. We may
telekinesis
as well be walking
and
blind.
says, "Are you now?" And then just
Stares at you
maintains his
again.
friendly, composure.
And walks the other way.
Rather not lose our traveling guide. We may as well be walking blind around here.
I now have two. I need to keep away from me.
And why would you lose your traveling guide? I'm not sure I understand.
Orvix has more Omu knowledge than any of us combined. Even though his
Yeah, out of character
Even though
though,
he
you
may not
don't
be-
know what I just said to him because I did it telepathically.
but
Right, but like
Alvaro's
I didn't make any kind of outward threats that you could see.
no, but he's still basically defending. He doesn't know that you said that, but he's still defending Orvix regardless of what you said to him
Okay,
because he doesn't know that. So his
like
abilities.
that was mostly just for fun and flavor. That's all.
I know.
Okay.
So he's just saying like his abilities may not come that well in combat, but his Omu knowledge has been quite important in this time around. So
So I've seen.
All right.
Oh.
Enough of all this. Should we head inside?
Let's.
yes,
Then
As
I
soon
kind
as we
of.
can get over the moat.
I don't know about that part.
No. Now that the monster is gone. Don't you have a ring of water walking?
But none of you do.
Well, you can carry me. You did it last time.
I suppose we can. I mean, it's only like a little short distance.
If I'd known we were going into the water in
How about my back,
advance,
old man?
I could have
Let's get over
helped
there.
with this.
Got research to do.
You could have
Galavanth
asked.
crosses his arms.
You could have asked.
let me look at this really
Just for fun.
quick.
Not actually mad as a character.
I know. But again, you could have asked.
Could have
Garth,
asked.
go back to casting Speak with Animals.
Alright. And I did
Wait.
say that the place you were looking at had a big moat in front of it. So
Wait,
only got you to blame.
Didn't someone
yeah,
have
I
a
assume
key,
like
something
moat
like that?
with a bridge
Yeah, that's
across,
Alvaro.
not like one we need to
Okay.
cross over the water. That's all.
Really quick, Cassie.
Yep.
While the piranha was underwater, did it see anything else underwater besides the toad?
Very little. Again, very murky, very dirty.
Like on
Maybe
this,
a rock.
would it be just pitch black?
No, but the type of brown water that you can see maybe like a foot or two into before it gets
Yeah.
silty.
Yeah.
You haven't been in water much. Anywho, very hard to see.
I have. Not fun.
So no, it didn't see anything. Wasn't looking for
Just
anything
wanted-
either.
Just
Focus
wanted to
on
make.
biting the frog's ass.
I know. Just wanted to make sure. All right.
Chomp, chomp.
Anywho.
All right, so I guess I can carry Orvex. Just, I don't know. Yeah, just carry Orvex however he prefers. Cross the moat.
Okay.
Plop, 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 plop. Over there. There's a door, right?
Turns out he prefers the piggyback. Yes, there is a door.
Okay. There's a door.
Hey, my Garth.
So you carry
Nice.
him over.
And I'll drop him
That
off.
went straight that way.
And suddenly you find yourself sinking.
Oh shit. Can I just push the door? Push, 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 push.
It does not budge.
All right.
There's a keyhole in it as well.
Need a key. I at least did I overhear the conversation between Garth and Alvaro?
Wasn't
Just like-
particularly quiet.
Hey, one of you back there. I thought there was a conversation about keys, right?
Wish you came to grab that before you went across the water.
Why don't you just throw it across?
Okay. Alvaro is not going to do that.
or do you want to get over
Alvaro's gonna.
here?
He's gonna come over there.
You gonna swim?
Okay. Can I go around to the side at all towards the bridge?
Yes, I did not make this correctly, but this wall is right on that. There is no extra ledge here. Yeah. You can try going on this bridge if you want.
Or do you know what I need to make like some kind of check?
You're on it, on the edge here.
Oh, are those 3 pieces underwater? It's just
They
the
are
edges that
floating
are.
on top of the water.
If I put my foot down and try to put some weight on it, does it just immediately sink underwater?
You would have to essentially put your entire weight on here because that's about a 5-foot size difference between those two. It's a little bit too long for you to extend your leg to test. Frug.
Okay. Whatever. I'll just jump to my left and swim the rest of the way.
To your left, this way?
Yes.
Like I said, there is no actual
the-
ledge here.
Oh, okay. It's just wall.
hmm
Hmm.
Otherwise, you could have done that, right?
I misunderstood.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I guess. Let's see if it at least floats or it just sinks down. I'm expecting it to just sink down.
It does start sinking. Make me an acrobatics check to see if you can start running across these.
My man.
Acrobatics, I'm good at those. Does a 17 do me?
A 17 will get you across. However, all these are gone now. They have all sunk below the murky depths.
Parkour.
If I can actually
Parkour.
touch them.
I am not trying to get all my equipment and shit soiled.
Oh, that's why.
It's a comb. Who's that?
There's no one. I just need to place something, and that's the easiest way to edit stuff.
That path has sunk.
Yeah.
Sunk.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over to the door.
You're gonna need to make a strength check to jump from here to there.
Yeah, just wall.
And your friend is also standing where you would need to jump.
I'm going to
Can
jump,
I back
Cyrus.
up?
Would you mind
Can I just
trying to
back
catch
up?
me?
Yeah.
Again, the edge of the
Alright.
water is right here. This ledge does not exist. That was me not placing this in the exact right place.
Cyrus, would you mind trying to catch me? Or at
You know
least hold a
what?
hand up.
Hang on. Let me just step down so you can get up there.
No ledge.
You
It's
step
wall.
onto the water.
I step out of the water and
That's
I
right.
can help you. I can help you up.
Okay.
So you
Easily
can do
enough,
the
you're
door.
able to help support him over. It's right there.
Cool.
Garth or Galavanth looking at Garth, right? Since we're the only two who haven't passed yet, right?
Yep.
Galavanth is a little bit fixated on Garth's injury that he has and would like to try and investigate it further to see if he can figure out what's causing it.
Alright, what's causing what? Sorry.
My shin necrosis.
Whatever's damaged his legs. I'm a healer, and it's bothering me that I can't figure out what it is.
Feel free to make a medicine check.
Okay. That is a
Didn't you try this last session?
9.
You did.
You
No,
did.
what
I
I
think
did
you
was use
failed.
lesser. I used lesser healing,
Lesser
and
restoration.
it didn't work.
And it didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 9, which I still don't know what it is. Cool.
Did the roll not go well?
It was,
It was
a
a
9.
9.
Yeah. That's not gonna do it.
What can
Okay.
cause like someone to lose movement speed though? That doesn't make any sense.
His legs were like burned by
The
They were-
acid.
when the wounds refuse to heal,
But I used lesser restoration on
you
him. Like,
did, but it did not work. Lesser restoration is also for specific conditions.
So
Keep
it's
that in
not
mind.
like it's not a condition. It's just like permanent damage, is what I'm looking
It is
at.
done by something that is not easily healed. You were
Gotcha.
not there when it happened, but Garth stood next to and in some green slime for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just eating his
Galavanth is
legs.
going to investigate this further. He does not like something he doesn't understand. And
Okay.
I turn to Garth and say, I don't know what your wounds are. They've been bothering me for some time, but how do you propose we get across here, Garth?
Garth is currently channeling Speak with Animals.
He's not really paying
Hmm.
attention.
Yep.
So,
Well, it does look like there seems to be an inscription here.
Guess I'll be hanging on the ledge like this, looking up at those two.
Okay. Well,
Right.
it says, Kupazan urges us to tread without fear and give back as much as we take.
Huh.
I
What
don't like
was
that
that?
last part.
I can't
Well,
hear you over here.
Nothing. Alvaro, why don't you unlock the door?
I don't like that last part out of character. I don't like that. I don't like that last part.
Orvex sighs and does a light facepalm. Just
Uh,
ignoring that one for now.
I
Alright.
investigate the door just to make sure that it may potentially not be trapped.
You can investigate the door. Feel free. Roll investigation.
What's 18?
It is a solid door. Well, two doors, one of which has a keyhole in it.
Go
They
unlock the
are
door.
solid, look to be solid iron.
Oof.
Pretty heavy.
Wow. Hefty. Okay, I'm gonna unlock the door.
Oh, that makes sense. Kupazan is the frog god. I didn't actually think there would be one of his kind here, but that makes more sense now.
I don't like the last part of that inscription.
To give back as much as we take?
Yes, because in technical terms, we just took a life.
But it did try to attack us. So
You think a trickster god would care?
I don't give a shit.
I know not. Each of
I
them
mean,
particular in their own ways. You're gonna open
Wait
it
to
up.
find. Yep.
Turn the key. With the key turned, it opens up rather easily. However, right on the other side, what looks to be an arcane carving on the floor immediately lights up and bursts.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, come on, man.
Alright,
What'd you get for not helping the rest of your party across?
I believe that's a wisdom save.
What? Not me.
Actually,
Is there like a delay before this explosion happens, or it just fucking sends like immediately?
it does send immediately. However, with you holding this key, you don't feel anything come over you.
What about Orvex?
Nor
Hog.
nor anything like lightning or fire or anything of the sort come out of it. It bursts into this smoke and dissipates.
Okay.
Let me open that up.
Did Orvex feel anything?
What the hell is
No.
that?
Since he
It's
was
fine.
What is that?
are those spike traps
They
or just
are.
spikes?
Let me read you this. So, Steps descend to a ledge overlooking a pit of sharpened stakes. An alcove on the far wall holds a pedestal with a stone cube resting on it. That's what the pillow is supposed to be.
Okay.
A relief carved into the back of the alcove shows a monstrous frog with tentacles fighting a crane. Wooden beams radiate from the walls at floor height, with 4-foot gaps between them. Carved frog heads extrude from the walls above the beams.
I hope someone brought A1 sauce for all those steaks.
Oh gosh.
Lovely. Okay then. How do we get across this pit?
I think this one is rather straightforward. Well, devilishly so.
Ideas? People? The pit's deep, right? It's not just
So the
on the.
ledge, there's a ledge right here that is
Yeah, I can
about 10 feet above these spikes, and the stairs go down to that ledge, where these beams start on either side. Oops, forgot to throw one right there, but there's one there too. Let me fix that while you guys figure out what to do.
Oh my god. How far away are we to this thing?
You're a pretty good distance just straight looking at that
Yeah, that's not good.
pedestal on the other side.
Well then. Shit.
Hey, Garth, would you like to try to swim across with me? Our party seems to have left us.
Oh yeah, we're inside.
So this stairway is actually a little bit longer than what it shows. So yeah, you can get on. Ooh, come on. Whee! Alright, are you guys gonna try to swim across?
I don't know. I mean, I was focusing on using my concentration to cast the spell. I'm pretty sure doing a ritual requires like most of my concentration.
It
So I
does.
guess if I heard him, I
Roll me
might.
a perception check, I guess.
Okay. Just to be fair.
Uh-oh. That's not
Ooh.
the way
Uh-oh.
those are supposed to be set. Those aren't in the ceiling.
Well, with a +0, that is a 4.
Yeah, Garth is completely in his own world.
All right. Well, Galavanth is just gonna sit around waiting
Okay.
while his party's doing whatever they're doing,
Okay.
abandoning him.
I mean,
Oh.
you could probably slap me out of it, but I'm just saying it takes my concentration
I'm not-
to do a spell. So
I'm not going to.
So there's a beam right next to Alvaro right now.
Yes. There's a beam about 5 feet away from you.
Okay. Okay. Can I have Alvaro attempt to jump onto the beam?
Yes you can. Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Will a 17 do me?
A 17 will do you. Whoop. Did you want to be on the right one? Or no, this is the one you're closest to.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll continue to. It holds my weight. It doesn't
does.
seem to. Okay. He's gonna turn back to Orvix. This seems like the only way.
Like I said, devilishly simple.
That's fair. As Alvaro's gonna keep jumping from beam to beam.
Well, make me another
Same.
dexterity check.
Yeah.
Acrobatics
Sure.
check.
Okay. This one is a 15.
Whoop. You get to the next one. And as you touch down on that one, you notice the beam behind you slowly receding into the wall.
Oh.
Is the beam that I'm standing on? It's just standing. It's not moving.
That's just standing. However, stop that. This beam is now gone.
Continue as before, and keep jumping from beam to beam.
Okay, another check.
That one is another 15.
Alright. Boop. Same thing happens. I'm not going to keep removing them, because that requires a lot of finagling. But that one too recedes back into the wall.
Okay, I'm sensing a pattern here. For the sake of time, how many beams are there? 8? Oh, wow, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
To get to the pedestal.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Do you want me to just roll another 8 acrobatics checks? And I'll tell you the numbers as I go along.
Sure. What's for the next one?
Okay. That's a 19.
Whoop.
Okay, next one.
What's you on that one? Doesn't want you to
Is
actually
it?
be on that one.
That one is a 13.
That is okay.
Okay.
You wobble a little bit, but you're fine.
Next one is a 16.
Okay.
Next one is a. Well, that's another 13.
Alright.
That one's an unnatural 20.
Alright. It doesn't want you to be on that one either.
And next one is a 14.
There. You're on the beam.
So I'm 2 beams away.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah. It's being annoying.
Next one is another 15.
Okay. Wee.
And
One
I have
more.
one more after this.
Mhm.
Okay. That is a 19.
And then one more beam to the actual pedestal.
Cool. That is a 14.
You're able to make it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yourself.
And now my heart can stop pounding for like 5 seconds.
You now see this cube on this pedestal in this alcove that you just got to.
Alvaro's going to reach for the cube,
Okay.
but he's going to stop before he actually grabs it. Because he's going to think back to the inscription about how it says take and receive equal value.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he needs to leave something behind
Alright.
of equal weight, perhaps.
You're gonna try to Indiana Jones this?
Yeah, I'm going to try to
Indiana
Indiana
Jones.
Jones this.
Alright. Do you have a bag of sand?
I don't have a bag of sand.
Then what are you gonna use?
What's the holdup over there? Grab it.
I don't think it's that simple. Why don't you read the inscription?
Leave something behind. Oh. Hang on. Let me see how heavy one of these cubes are. I suppose they wish they were the same. I have some of those cubes, right?
I believe you kept
I have
them
2.
in the bag
I
of
have
holding.
2. Yeah.
How much
I
does
have
the
2.
key weigh?
You should have 3 cubes.
How
He
much
has
does
one. He has one. He keeps one. I'm
Alvaro
keeping 2.
does?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. How
I
heavy
can't
does the cube weigh? Does it?
Do I need to roll an intelligence check or something like
Torch?
that to determine the weight?
From looking at it, you can roll me an investigation check. See if you can get a general idea.
Indiana Jones time.
Will a 16 work?
Yeah. You've noticed from handling the cube you have as well, that these things, despite being stone cubes, are not really heavy at all. It's,
Like a
holding them,
pound,
it's
maybe?
yeah, it's like a pound.
Okay. 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 You know what? Let me see. I will leave. Hey, I'll leave an arrow. If it weighs around a pound, an arrow weighs around a pound.
Yeah, it probably does.
Arrow weighs a pound.
Might
Is it
want to
that
check
heavy?
that though.
On Beyond, it is 1.5 pounds.
An arrow is?
That sounds
Oh wait,
very
it might
heavy.
be.
That sounds
Let me,
like a bunch of it.
let me
Sounds like-
see.
Sounds like multiple.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that sounds-
multiple. Never mind. Let me fix that. A dagger, however, is a singular pound.
Okay.
Why don't you use like a torch or something?
Do I have a torch? Oh yeah, you are right.
Use a torch, something that's cheap, expendable.
All right, I'll leave a torch then. As I switch it out with
Is
the
that
cube.
also a pound?
Yeah.
Okay. So you drop your an unlit torch onto the pedestal as you take the cube.
Indiana Jones style.
You wait a couple seconds. Then 30. Then
Oh,
a
here we go
minute,
again. Here we go again with this.
Then
Nothing.
2
Stop.
minutes.
This is tell me nothing happens or something happens, Cassie. Stop playing with me.
Then 5 minutes.
I'm not waiting
Pog
5
moment.
minutes. Nothing happens.
What would you
Nothing
like to
happened,
do?
Cassie. I'd like to get the fuck out of here, please, with my newfound cube and
Uh,
go across the beams that are across from me now.
yep. Now try to
Yeah,
make your way
that's
back.
me.
Garth, your speak with animals is probably good now.
All right. I'm gonna start trying to talk to this frog statue.
It
Hello, Mr. Froggy.
it doesn't answer. It just kind of stares at you coldly.
I'm gonna look at my new friend.
All right.
The frog is shy. You need to leave.
Galavanth walks away.
Garth's just
Okay,
kidding. It's
aside.
dead.
Galavanth
how many beams are
comes
there,
back
Cassie? So I know how many
confused.
rolls I need to check.
Walks up, says, "Sir Garth, your legs,
1, 2,
were you
3,
poisoned?"
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Nope.
10.
Garth, step in
Okay.
burn itchy stuff.
All right. Start rolling then. Then you just let me know if it's a pass or not. 13.
Pass.
Let's see. So
Uh,
Galavanth is going to
15.
use.
That is a
Just post them in the
Okay.
chat so they can roleplay.
okay. That's fine.
Cure wounds at level 3.
This next one was a 15 though,
Garth.
so I'll go from there.
Cure wounds at level 3.
Yep, on Garth.
Okay. Next one.
Garth received 23 points of damage or healing, and whatever else happens or doesn't happen.
He gets a lot of healing. He feels nice and invigorated. You see the wounds on his legs almost twitch a little bit and reach out as if they're trying to start closing and mend, but then they stop.
He's gonna do it again and use another level 3 slot.
Okay.
16 points of healing.
This time you actually see a little bit of it fold over. And his legs are a bit thicker than they were before. That's gonna restore to Garth 5 more points of movement.
Ah, yes! I seem to be making some progress here. As Galavanth, proud of himself and his
Oh fuck.
bullshit, just random tactics, just heal!
Yeah, not
Heal!
really messy.
Goth feel fast as gnome now.
That's on
Uh,
the
and
you wobble.
he's gonna
I-
cast
You're fine.
one
Okay.
more second level spell of Cure Wounds, because he doesn't have
Okay.
another one that's 19 points of healing.
Alright. You cast your second level one. Which I'm sure makes Garth feel good, but you don't see any more movement there.
I see. Ah, seems when I don't cast it with as much vigor, that has less effect. Also, rip spell slots.
Rip spell slots.
For a good cause. For a good cause.
Thank you, new friend. The reason you second in command.
Well, I don't
Push
think we
Orvex out of the
really
way.
even
but
have a command, but sure.
You hop the last 2 in quick succession.
Nice.
Goth
Fuck.
leader.
Cube obtained.
I can go shit my brains out. Jesus.
There are laboratories in which you can do that.
I was joking, Cassie.
Is someone
Oh.
a group party?
I wasn't.
Wow.
Alvaro sweating profusely. Shows the cube to Morvix.
Oh yes, yes, of course. This is the symbol of Kubazan. As you can probably tell, it looks quite a bit like that thing you fought.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
amazing.
essentially it's an outline of that tentacled froghemoth thing that you just fought, carved into the rock on each
Frog
side.
Hemoth.
God, please tell me
Froghemoth.
you're at full health. Does a lot of healing.
I want to look at. I want to look at it. I want to look at the Frog Hemoth. Let me. Not like on out of character. I'm looking at it like on something else because I'm curious.
Okay.
Goth most of the way there.
Okay,
Most?
Cassie, why? Cassie, why?
Good lord, Goth.
Cassie, why?
Why did I do what?
Goth big boy.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
I didn't do anything. It was written in.
Why?
What?
'Cause
What's
this
going
is
on?
The Tomb of Annihilation,
we-
sir.
We just fought a challenge 10 rating creature.
That's okay. Come on. That's not a thing. We can.
No, the Cyclops was a challenge rating 6.
Nah, bro. We look. The
Why
party.
are you
This
looking
party.
up monster stats while we're still in a session?
This party
I'm
fought
curious.
three.
Mainly curious. I'm
You
not.
can
Three
do that
challenge
after
8
the
rating.
session.
3 frost giants, bro, and we won.
All right, are we
I wanna
spending
know
any
that.
more time here?
Let's get out of here. Let's get
All right.
out of here.
Well,
By the way, Alvaro,
we'll
do you
skip
want
the
to?
tedium of you guys figuring out how to get across, because you'll figure it
Can
out.
I see them actually as they're passing back?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I would like to speak into. I guess who's in front? Who do I see first?
Probably me.
Probably
because-
Cyrus,
Cyrus.
carrying
Okay.
Orvex.
Okay. Telepathically, and I said, "What took you so fucking long? You left me with Goth." Though I did seem to make some progress on his injuries.
I just like, like,
You can't respond. You're far away. I'm just projecting my frustration.
All right, and then.
By the way, do you
we'll say
want to keep the
You
cube?
just got back wet. You're kind of wet right now, Alvaro.
Do
Great.
you want to keep the cube, or do you want me to keep it? I mean, I'm fine either way. You have one already. We can make it fit.
Fucking
Yeah,
Alvaro will
crazy.
keep it. He worked his ass off for that cube, alright?
All right, go ahead, keep it, man. Keep it.
I
Don't
just
lose it.
rolled like fucking 20 acrobatics checks, alright?
Yeah, that one
Dice
was pretty
rolling.
simple.
I don't care. That's 20
Make the hop
acrobatics
or
checks.
fall in.
Get him
I
back
don't
rolling.
care, right, Kathy? That was so much chance for a nat 1 just to fuck my day.
That's true. But were you to fall, it would get harder.
Great.
Uh,
I
all
want to
right.
know if I
You
actually
got it.
start
You're good.
doing. If I want to know if I fucking by actually switching out the cube with something actually did something. Because I don't know if you were just fucking with me just to fuck with me.
No, stuff would have happened had you not replaced it with something.
Oh, I fuck yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, we are done here. Well, we have
Time of
that
day is it?
that's Puzzle Cube now. By the calendar, if you've been keeping track, 'tis the 19th of July.
I said the time.
Oh my!
About
Yeah,
noon.
what's
My
the time of- what's the
granddaughter's
time of day,
birthday is
actually?
soon.
About noon.
Down
Okay.
there. I don't care. Let's at least head out of here, man. I don't want to
Okay.
see the death thing again. Yikes.
Sir Galavanth, you said you couldn't
Onward?
really stay much
what?
later than this.
I can keep going for like another hour. Is fine.
Okay, let's.
But like 3 a.m.'s
I'll
like
get
hard
it
cut
done.
off
I'll get it
ish
done.
for me.
Wanted to make sure because you said something about
Yeah.
that.
No, I mean I'm having fun and I can sleep less. That's fine.
Cool.
Right,
Just
follow
want
me.
to check in, make sure.
Follow me.
Go grab a drink though, so I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's take
5 minute
5.
break.
Let's
Yeah, quick
actually
5.
have it be 5. I
Yeah,
want
quick
people back
5.
here so we can keep going. In any case,
Jesus.
see ya all at 11:07 for me, whatever 07 for everybody else.
Mm.
Alright,
It's like 1 right now for me.
I'll be
Great.
back in a little bit.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, we on break?
Yep.
Cool.
I stressed 5 minutes so we can actually get the
back
most
as
out of
well.
time.
Yeah.
Just needed to stand up for a few minutes.
Hungry. Some food, some fun.
We liking the session?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm getting some work done on your guys' maps in Tailspire.
Yeah, fair enough. I've done that a little bit as well.
Galavanth is just poking the mud with the stick while he waits, and getting bored and throwing spells.
I get you.
Because not sure what else to do. But
Yeah.
I've made some progress.
You want to see what I've been working on real quick?
Sure.
Since
Sure.
it'll be a second before you guys actually get there.
I'm all good
I remember
for
Chris saying that with the shrine like
previews.
3 months ago. I was like, oh, that's a cool little keep he's got there. Oh, God, what the hell? And I actually played it.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
This is question mark Neverwinter.
Damn.
Holy fucking shit, Chris.
I haven't built the castle yet.
Yeah. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
Most
How
of
much
the
free
buildings,
time do you have?
not enough. Most of the buildings I have also like populated and filled in with shit.
Oh my fucking. You know what, Chris? You need to put this on like some sort of marketplace and sell it. That is a lot of work to do that. And I mean, yeah, you both of you have more experience than I do in
That
Tailspire,
is
but
a
like,
stupid amount of work.
holy shit.
But since you
So
guys
much.
are gonna see this one next week, this is the town you're going to. So it's a little smaller.
How much time do you
What about
spend on
Lelion?
these?
Yeah, this is
Wait.
Lelion.
What? This is Lelia?
Yeah.
God, I thought we were entering an inn. Oh no, I guess we're on the inn on the way.
Yeah, you're on the way. You haven't actually gotten here yet. I can show you
Jesus
if you want to see the
Christ, man.
what was the name
We're
of
gonna
it?
get in there, and it's gonna be like the first time I played The Witcher, where I got to town. And I spent like the next 5 hours just exploring.
This is your inn.
Oh,
So there's like
spicy.
the bedchamber area upstairs. And then there's like inn stuff downstairs.
Oh, do you know how to copy buildings and paste them somewhere else?
Yes.
That explains some of it. I still don't know how to do that, but that helps so much.
Yeah, I have a couple slab buildings. So like you can take this and boop, and then you can copy it.
And place it somewhere else. Oh, that is so helpful.
Yep. But you can
Use
also like another thing that you can do is I have a bunch of not in this campaign, but I have a campaign set up that's just called building slabs. So like when you go in, it's like one building, and you can so you can you can post it, and it makes like a URL for this board.
How do you get
So-
that top bar? Oh,
Which-
toggle build mode. Idiot. I keep forgetting
Yeah.
that's there.
Yeah, so like this one, I can like this board that I'm currently on, I can publish it, and then I can copy it, and then like let's say I go to a new campaign or whatever, and I'm like, cool, new campaign, new board. I want to add a building. Control paste or Control V to paste it, and it just it'll pop it in.
Okay,
It
that's interesting.
doubled it because it's the same thing it was in, but now there's 2 copies of it. But you can copy paste buildings that way into one map and then move them around where you want them.
I don't know, Chris. I'm seeing a lot of town for your little friend to get lost in.
Oh man, that makes
Rhaegar.
life so much easier. I'm starting to understand a little bit more how you're
Neverwinter is fucking
able to do
awesome.
a town that big.
Oh,
Still
Yeah.
a lot of work, but not
Yeah,
as much as I was thinking.
how
I have-
much? Like how much time, Chris, did it take you to make Neverwinter?
I don't know. I mean, I've made like 30 or 40 copy pastable houses. Then I copy pasted them into the map of Neverwinter. Because if you look at it, you can see that a lot of them. Why can I not find it now? There it is. A lot of them look the same, or they're like very similar. So I just edited some of them.
Oh wow! What the?
Yeah, but I mean, it's very fucking dense, though, man. Look at
Holy
that.
crap!
Yeah,
I
so a lot
appreciate it,
of them
guys.
are just
Massive.
But we should probably keep going.
a lot of them are just copies.
Yeah.
So
I'm with you,
probably
keep
like
going.
200 hours by now.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck.
That's a lot more than I've done. Then again, I only partially used Tailspire.
So
I'm
once
having a
we
lot of
finish
fun
the
with it.
campaign, with Cassie's, I did want to talk to you about something with ours, Chris, about my
Okay.
backstory. So if we have time at the end.
Alright, friends. We're back.
I want to go lose my mind.
Thought it was already lost.
Not yet, surprisingly. I guess I'll try
Haven't
harder.
tried hard enough.
I just fucking challenged the DM. Boy.
Alright.
Well, you reap what you sow.
You guys now have Cube 4.
Gonna go Valeria mode.
Any character is going to be an extension of their player in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I'm smarter than Garth.
Yes, but you like just doing shit. Because.
I'm about as loud as Gallivant as
And
a
that's
person,
the,
so.
the part of Garth that you embody. And eating everything in sight, apparently, according to Kayla.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Alrighty. So you guys have gotten the cube from the 4th shrine, and it's about noon time.
And our fucking
Would you
cleric
mind
has
turning
ran out
off
all of his spell slots.
the screen share? That's still up.
Mine is.
Tomb Raider,
Yeah.
XCOM 2,
I can't.
Zork Anthology, PUBG.
Hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, my bad. That's why I turned it off.
First place XCOM?
Guys, focus.
Hey guys, I think I should tell you something. Why don't y'all follow me?
Oh,
Gallivant would like to roll an insight check on his intentions.
I'd also
Feel
like
free.
to roll an insight check.
You may both. What are you looking for?
I rolled a 12, and I'm looking for anything negative or bad.
He sounds solemn and serious,
You got a
more so than
12?
usual.
Yes.
It's a 19.
So, he's not trying to hide anything. He doesn't like what he's got to tell you, and he's being serious about it, but he's not trying to be untruthful in any way that you can see.
Gotcha.
Untruthful
Cool.
words.
All that I wanted.
Okay.
All right, should we? Let's go.
Oh, follow.
And where are you heading to, Cyrus?
Where I want to head to, like, where we first landed. You know, where we first entered
Oh.
the city.
Where we first crashed down.
Yeah, where we
Yeah.
first crashed down.
That's not actually too far from here.
Yeah, hope that's good.
Oh yeah, this temple is right next to the fucking
Compound.
the building and
Takes
it
you
wasn't far
about
from the original.
half an hour to get there. There is evidence of your stay, as well as blood on the ground, dried. It's now dark and kind of maroon from the fight you guys once had here with snake men. The bodies have been long dragged away, but that still remains. As well as an old and more whitened present that Garth had left.
Oh my god!
Are we
No!
just traveling, or are we like?
Yeah, we're just
You're
traveling.
just walking.
That's all.
Oh.
Okay.
Time to refresh.
Oh,
Can I see the outskirt of the city?
From
That's not
here,
a.
further on, because you're bordering the large street, you can see where the initial steps into the valley are. They're
you need to show us.
a few hundred yards away. Look at the
Are
map.
there trees? Are there like little trees that we can, like, you know, kind of camp under to?
You can camp under the lean-to of a ruined building that you did before.
All right. Why don't we just go in here and then I can tell the story while you're all eating. Since it's lunchtime. I like some food too. Garth food? Food Garth? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's ready for that.
No.
All the time. All right, I don't know. Let's go
If
to one of
only
the
our
buildings.
cleric didn't run out of spell slots.
Yeah, don't.
What you
use-
know about my spell casting?
I
You're
said that out of
busy in your
character.
building over there,
That was out of character.
ignoring me and Goth
That was out of character.
for like 30 minutes.
Excuse me, I just rolled 20 acrobatics checks.
I don't want to
Okay,
hear shit from any of you.
Okay, Calameth, just look.
I just
Why don't
tempted
you
fate.
You will
save your
hear what
spell
shit
slot.
I have to say, because that is what's going to happen.
Why don't you save the spell slot and then we could just eat what we have right now? You know, ration's gonna go bad sooner or later too.
New friend help
Well-
Goth. You can use Goth spell slots.
Well, I do not
spell
have
slots
any
do
spell
not
slots
exist in the
available.
actual cognition of the world. That's a player thing.
I do not have enough mental capability to summon food. I
All right,
wish
all
I
right.
could.
all right. And I think I would say Cyrus sounds exceptionally friendly at this point.
out of character, guys. Since we walked for half an hour, would I have dried off by then? Or am I still soaking wet?
This is a heavily humid, wet,
Yes, I didn't-
dense jungle.
Okay, no, I didn't dry off. Copy.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a while.
I'm gonna make
You
a fire.
should be incredibly happy that it hasn't rained since you got here. Much less anything
True.
else.
You just gave yourself an idea.
Oh, I
Friend-
have a dice for that. It's got all sorts of weather.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay.
Friend Cyrus have story?
Yeah, why
Alvara's
don't
gonna
we
make the fire and he's gonna
go
sit
in
right
there?
next to it to dry off.
I have my story, buddy.
That's the Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
And
Alright.
story
Pokemon.
buddy.
I got this. Remember this?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Go.
Fimo.
I would like to first take off the swords on my back and place them in front of me, which is a sight that none of you really see other than when I sleep. Uh,
What are
Oh,
you
we
doing?
had 2 swords?
so
I didn't see 2.
yeah, I always had two. Always. Witcher
Character was
style
initially a
Witcher.
carbon copy of The Witcher.
I'm
I've gotten him
just-
to move away from that.
No, I know. I'm just adding flavor, that's
Got
all.
Yeah. I'm infected.
You moved your camera.
Infected.
I am infected. Or should
With
I say
what?
I'm cursed, more like that.
Lane.
I'm
Dark
going to
info.
turn into a werewolf tonight.
Insight check.
Feel free.
Phil is here. He can testify what I said.
Oh, I can't do Phil voice. He
17.
does this pseudo-Russian, but
Yeah,
not.
he does a pseudo-Russian
I don't
accent.
know. What was it?
17.
He's dead serious.
Would I have any sort of knowledge on like this kind of a curse?
You're welcome to
I don't
make
know
a
if-
history
I don't know
check.
if I don't know if my experience with like supernatural creatures, as you know, in the background, would
It
have
would
any.
be more if you've known stories of similar things because you have no academic knowledge.
So,
Okay, so you said Arcana.
History, stories and legends.
I have a question.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That is a 18.
All right. I'll give you that in a second. What's your question?
So he appeared into a werewolf? Is that what just happened in front of us?
No, I said I'm
No.
going to transform.
Let the
Do I know
man
what a
finish his
werewolf
story.
is?
Not. You would probably, out of most, know. It is the lycanthropic form of a boar, versus usually it's a werewolf. Somebody turns into this half man, half wolf. It's a boar.
So he's a werewolf.
Yes.
And
You
when
were
he
taught
turns
this
into a
at some
boar, like-
point in your Inquisitor training to keep your eye
Right.
out for these kinds of things.
So he's turns into to a boar, I guess, at will or whenever he has to.
As far as you're concerned, an evil abomination, but yes.
Ah, yes. Okay. Evil is all you had to say.
Unwillingly.
All right, and then 18 for knowledge.
Unless for you, do you would not want my character out of character to perceive it that way?
No, you should perceive it that way, and I'm pretty sure Jack's okay with that.
Because I'm a cleric, so evil is evil.
You okay with that, Jack?
I'm just making sure before I proceed with what I'm about to do.
Well, he's not a boar yet.
He's not a boar yet.
No, I know he's not.
Okay.
But like if he transforms into one,
Mhm.
that's all.
All right, and
Yeah,
your 18
yeah.
was for knowledge. So you've heard stories, especially of werewolves and things that turn on a full moon. You've never heard of a boar, specifically people turning into? There's been stories of usually wolves, and sometimes in the large cities, you've heard down the chain as half of what peasants in the fiefdom can do is talk. That in some of the cities, there are people who will turn into rats, or these rat humanoid mixtures. You presume this is probably the same, except via a boar.
So you can make the assumption that the effects are the same, it just has a different result.
In all of these cases and stories, the person is not able to control their actions.
So he is potentially going to become a threat.
As far as you know, yes.
So, my comrades, I have to ask all of you to subdue me by whatever means necessary when the time comes.
You want Goth kill you?
What do you like?
Oh God.
Say, I think I've got a number of things here that you might like. When you say subdue, by what means?
Kill the beast, but not the man.
Well, that's rather non-descriptive.
Well, you should know that when it comes. Anyways, Garth, I think you can use this. Well, I'd say hand him my silver sword.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay.
It's shiny. It'll be useful.
It is toothpick.
It's
No,
actually
it's
not as shiny because it's been tarnished through use.
true.
You haven't oiled
Mm.
or polished it any time recently.
I don't think I've ever used it since I got the medic sword. But that's
Okay.
fair enough.
It would have tarnished from
a
contact with
bit.
such a wet environment.
No, it's something that you can hit me with
Oh, okay.
later when the time comes.
Okay.
Hit hard because I will be. I can't. Okay.
Okay, doggy.
Yeah. So why don't you all prepare a little bit, and I will do the same.
Well, depends.
Because you all out of context, you all want to get your spell slots back. That's what I mean. What I mean
Yeah,
is
we
that
need
you
to
just
sleep
want
then.
yes, maybe not sleep, just take a break.
I don't get any spell
Yeah.
slots back from that.
I think spell
I have
slots
to
can
have a
only be
long
retrieved on
rest.
a long rest.
Only wizards can really do that, and maybe sorcerers.
Then I'm
Maybe you're a
down.
boar of dawn.
Upward.
It's noon. We got time. I don't know when the full moon's gonna be.
So, like, out of character, what are you trying to accomplish here? Like,
You will see.
I-
you don't have to like give everything, but like try to give us some guidance.
This is a product of what happened a long time ago when they did fight a wereboar. He's transformed once so far, and they haven't found a way to get
Twice.
rid of the curse.
Twice.
Twice?
Right? Twice.
Technically twice, but
Technically, but
one
not
big one where
one.
he
Yeah,
tore through the entirety of a pack,
of a dinosaur,
pack
right?
dinosaur, and ended up in the
gigantic
middle of its
dinosaur.
ribcage and viscera and stuff. It was fun. So the only other person who knew this is, unfortunately, our lizard man who is not here. So he had to let everybody else know what was gonna happen,
Big sad.
'cause it's about that time of month.
Well, the best I can think of right now is for all of you to just time me up later when the time comes.
I keep
And
track of days.
Do
when we're
whatever you
playing.
need.
Jeez.
Now, as far as like the boar is concerned, this boarman or whatever, do I know what
Basically.
kind of creature that is?
It's good.
It's
Yes.
What
It's
you
the boar
know
man.
is it is a supernatural creature, along the same lines of a werewolf, except it's got tusks and its face is more like a boar. You've never
All right.
actually seen one.
Well, Gallivant is going to climb the tree nearby. There is one.
So the silvered sword, is it a long sword then?
Yeah, it's a silver sword.
Yeah, but is it like a long sword, short sword?
Yes, long sword.
Silver longsword.
And that's
Story partner.
one-handed, right?
It can be one or two-handed.
Yeah, that one could be dual or
It's a versatile weapon, so it can be one or two-handed.
Can I out of character talk strategy for a second then?
Sure.
Yeah.
Feel free. You guys have a bunch of
Um,
time here.
Yeah, so can we just like break the rules once and say we take a long rest for this? From
You
noon
could
on.
probably definitely do so because of how much up and down and all around.
Well, that's why I was trying to interject. Like, oh, do you do this at dawn?
So a
'Cause if
long
that's the
rest
case, then we
doesn't
would all have a long
necessarily
rest.
mean sleeping. You just
Yeah, you
need
can
to
just
be at
be
rest
resting
Chill.
for 8
for
hours.
that
Chill.
amount of time. And given that
Oh.
it is noon right now, you guys could choose to stay put for the entirety of the day.
I
That's
see.
why I'm saying, because full moon is only gonna be there for a while.
It's not breaking the rules, it's just usually people
Same.
sleep around 8 hours, so that is what they choose to have as their long rest.
I mean, if it's noon and we're all together, I mean, we could agree to, as a party, like as players, to just sit around and watch him because he said it's coming.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just prepare, take a break. Why not? We've been in the jungle for a while. We're all
So
tired.
my out of character question would be for our cleric. Because I'm assuming the assumption right now, based on what he has said, is that he thinks Garth is probably the best one to stand in front of him when this happens. So I was questioning if the cleric would let me borrow his shield while I use the silvered sword.
So do you you're asking that, but do you know something I don't know? Like, is there gonna be an explosion? Like,
Are you proficient with shields as a barbarian?
Yes,
Yep.
barbarians are proficient with shields.
Yeah,
If I
I'm
give you
just thinking like if I'm gonna be the one taking the brunt of this damage and we have no idea as a party like us how strong this is, I'm trying to get as much protection as I can
Okay.
to stand in front of this thing.
Do keep in mind.
I'm not gonna give you my shield because I have 14 AC without it,
They were
and
at
I
level
can
3.
do things to bolster your AC.
3 players, they were able to kill one of these, but it was also a normal person. So who knows what the hell a level 5 blood hunter will be.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, if we're gonna try and focus it on Garth, like. But no, that makes sense. If you'd rather hold on to it.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on if we were in a different setting, Chris, I would probably be fine with it, but I don't feel like there's anywhere I can hide or run to. So unless that's not the case, I would rather keep my shield to maintain my AC, because I can always cast Shield of Faith on you and
Gotcha.
give you bonus AC.
Until I attack.
Nope, it's just constant while I concentrate.
Okay, cool. Never mind then. That answers my question.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
just do a time skip then? We're good?
well guys,
Time
decide
skip?
what preparations you want to make. And then we'll
I mean,
figure
I'm-
out this craziness.
I'm at full health.
Blood.
So.
Tooth of a wolf. I'd say.
You are at very
I'm not a
past
witcher,
full
I'm a
health.
cleric.
Yes, we know.
Pass full health.
Bubble, bubble, trail and trouble.
Oh,
I
I'm
probably
long
want to take
resting.
off my
I am
clothes.
long resting,
With the
right?
exception of my trousers,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my rings behind, so you guys can have those.
And your bag of holding.
Yeah,
presume.
gonna leave everything behind.
What rings did you have? The water walking?
Water
You had the
walking
water
and
walking
protection.
and a ring of protection.
You
Protection
know
Oh.
what?
1.
The +1 AC?
I'll take the
Yeah.
ring of protection if nobody is jumping on it.
Pew, pew, pew.
So Jack, I'm getting out of character that this is your saying goodbye to your blood hunter and
Yeah,
hello
yeah,
to
this
the
is.
person you want to play
Tech-
as. Okay.
Oh
yeah,
fuck!
this is.
Okay.
It was
That's
something
what I
that was
thought
going
from
to
the very
happen
beginning.
anyway, but
It was something to have
it's-
anyway, so
it's
I
a good
decided to
send-off.
use this as an opportunity.
No, I like it. I do like it. So I'm just
The
making
styling
sure
is
that
very nice.
well, it's nice for me because it helps clarify my intentions.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
am I'm a cleric and I don't want to kill my party members. However,
Yeah.
evil is evil and bad is bad. Ooga booga. You
Yeah,
know?
like if
Logical
things go
good.
badly, defend your life.
It's okay.
That's the bottom line.
I will
Okay.
say this out of character. I do have snare as a first level spell slot. It's going to take some of my rope to do it, but
Yeah,
I can restrain the
yeah,
werewolf
definitely restrain me.
however long
Restrain me
possible.
before I transform or something. Like time
So that
me
way
up,
that gives
you know?
that gives Garth a
Don't give
chance.
us any. Don't give us any spoilers. Come on. Make
I get
yourself a
time-
good boss fight.
I'm controlling that.
I will.
Garth will pick up the Ring of Protection if nobody's jumping on it.
Who
What
wants
else
it?
is there?
That'll put you at
Ring
like
of
what
water
16
walking,
as
which
AC.
is not immediately useful.
I would like to take the ring of water walking.
I mean, it's if someone wants to
That's
have it,
useful to me.
Yeah.
It's not useful all the time, but it is universally useful. And the guy wearing heavy armor, winger of water walking, is very nice.
I'm assuming that you're doing this at the beginning of our 8-hour rest. So if it's attunement, I would
Whenever,
think
whenever the occasion comes, that's what I say.
Okay.
So I say like
I don't
after we're all
believe
rested.
it's attunement.
I
It
don't
should be.
Does it? I don't know.
Is it? I don't know.
All right.
But to answer your question, Alex, yes, it would put my AC to 16 instead of 15.
Oh wait, you have the shield as well, so it'd be 18.
I won't have the shield.
You're not going to use the shield?
No, he's gonna
I
keep.
am not giving him my shield now.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought that was someone else's shield. My bad.
Nope.
Yeah, take it then because my AC is the same as yours. Then if that's the case,
Cassie, do you want me to roll acrobatics because I said I was climbing up into a tree earlier, or can I undo that action?
I didn't hear it, and maybe
Okay.
you would have rethought climbing up into a tree with heavy armor.
I'm not wearing heavy armor,
But armor in general, that's going to be a hard task.
yeah. I mean,
what's your AC right now with the shield?
16.
Okay, never mind then.
So no, you don't have to have
Yes,
climbed up that tree.
Because
Okay.
I also have another idea. But let me make
Well-
sure what. I'm,
I think we should just go through with it so that Jack can do his character thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say I'm probably like scouting out for a nice place for a nice fight, like a clearing somewhere in the outskirts.
So
Yeah.
sad. It's like The Witcher dying. Kind of upset.
There is a good clearing at the end of this main road towards the front of the city. A lot of open space that doesn't have trees.
Perfect. That's the spot then.
I guess remembering that the cubes were in the bag, I guess I'd pick up the bag of holding too,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure
Who
we
wants
haven't
it?
gotten
Who wants
anything
it?
before we
Who
leave.
wants the bag of holding?
Garth raises his hand.
He's officially become Grog, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Well, Garth, there are a lot of things in this bag. I'll tell you everything that's in it. I'll just send it to you.
just put a list.
There are some things
We're
that
doing-
one would do well not to wear in there.
Should I post it in the chat or do you want to send it personally?
We could probably do that after the
I think you
session's
should just
over.
leave it up to
maybe.
I think
Okay.
you should leave it up to mystery. We figure it out after. Because I don't
Oh no,
know.
I would definitely want to tell
No.
you what's inside. That's a very bad choice.
Just
Okay.
DM it to me later, and then
Okay.
we can go over it at some point.
It's not as dangerous as not telling somebody it's a bag of devouring, but there's still some nasty things in there.
Oh,
It's
a bag of devouring,
is
not
another
holding.
problem. It is
No, it's
holding.
not.
It is holding. It is holding.
I'm saying it's not as dangerous as that, but there's still some stuff you
Oh.
don't want to equip in there.
well, I can remove curses, so
Okay.
even if that's the case, I can do that if I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. But you have to be aware.
Remove curse. Remove curse. Remove curse. Remove.
All right, are we ready?
No magic.
Time skip. Time skip to fight.
Do we have a set
Um,
plan? Are you going for it?
Are we going?
I guess
If this is where we are before we start our long rest, I'm gonna cast snare and make a magical trap. It's basically a magical trap.
On
And
to Cyrus?
yeah.
How long does it last?
Double check the time just so I can make sure I cast it right. Yeah, I'll save it for when he looks like he's beginning to transform because it's an
Okay.
8-hour duration.
So not
Okay.
long enough. Okay.
Every
Yeah, I guess-
combat's not going to take 8
Time
hours,
skip.
man.
Yeah, but we're taking if I'm casting it now, we take a long rest. And
Cyrus, send me your max health. I'm gonna need that in terms of
Okay.
I guess equipping longsword and a tuning ring, if that was given up.
Yeah, the ring of
I-
protection does need attunement.
I took the ring of water walking.
Okay.
So you have the bag of holding and ring of protection.
And yeah, I'm
Found
working
a
on that
character.
then during our rest.
Same. Although you don't need attunement for the ring of water walking.
Okay.
So, time skip to night?
Yep.
Is that what's going on?
We are going to do that in a moment, yes. The day grows longer as you guys sit and rest and repair whatever is needed.
I think this is like the
Preparing
first.
for an altogether
I'm in my
very
resting time.
unexpected fight ahead.
I think
my
this is the
resting
first
time.
time that we have actually decided to prepare for a fight that we know is coming.
Yeah.
First time
In my
in the.
Okay.
Let him speak.
sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Go. Sorry.
In my resting time, I'm going to look over everybody's weapons and see that non-magical weapons, if I even know they're magical, and attempt to cast mending on them just to, shore them up, make them better, tip-top shape.
Okay.
Maybe the
This is more
silver
of a lore
sword?
thing than anything else. I'm not trying to accomplish anything outside of that.
You know what? I think the long rest is actually a good opportunity. I will explain everything that's in the bag of holding.
Okay, do so.
Cool. Yeah, and then just send it to me.
So yeah, there are things like a ring or a shield of weakness in there. So,
What does that do?
well, it's not something you yourself want to put on.
Cool.
There's a lot of gold in there. A lot of gold in there.
God, I feel like I'm choreographing a Dark Souls fight.
Like 750 more gold than what I had to begin with.
Uh-huh.
You have 750 more?
They got desperate and went and took down an entire pirate ship because they needed gold.
Money.
Jesus.
Money.
Uh-huh.
Monday.
The guy was a sick
Money.
bastard, too.
Oh yeah,
Story for
we
another
had some
time.
fun with him.
Galavance is less
Bang,
concerned
bang,
with
bang.
gold and more concerned with use.
It
Well,
looked like a jug of alchemy. Nah.
Jug of Alchemy will be hyper useful. Well, if you remember it.
Galavance likes the item but does not need it.
Speaking of
I'll
that,
take it.
hang on.
It's in the
Can the
bag.
Jug of Alchemy produce poison?
No. Only
No.
acid,
I don't think
oil,
so.
mayonnaise, or a couple other random things.
I think I
Beer.
remember
No poison,
mayonnaise. I remember mayonnaise was one of them.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Really weird. That says
Acid,
mayo.
not poison. It cannot.
Like, why
it
mayo?
cannot produce
guess.
poison. I know because I've studied it over and over for
It
Crystal
can.
Campaign.
It can. Basic poison, 1.5 ounce.
Oh,
Poison is poison.
well, I'm blind as fuck.
Poison is poison.
Alright,
I was like sure that it couldn't, but whatever.
you guys
Like
ready?
a tiny bit of poison.
Not really. I
Regardless,
don't want to.
regardless, not useful.
We're ready. Let's get it.
Alvaro
So, I
feels very, very torn about what's about to happen.
I'm nervous.
Alvaro
too.
doesn't fucking know.
Well, the day grows
Separate.
longer, and Cyrus, you can definitely tell tension is high. The rest of your friends are looking a bit more shiftily at you. There's no longer the trust there that there was before.
Garth doesn't really know what's going on. He still likes him.
Alvaro isn't the one to
That's gonna
distrust.
be a
He literally was up. He was upfront about it. He's not going to
Yep.
distrust him for it. He just feels very torn about this is what has to be done.
Mhm.
So
Galavantha is gonna walk forward and place his hand on your shoulder and say, telepathically, not out loud. I understand your choice. It's a hard choice to make. Well,
I don't have one.
you don't have one. So be it.
Anyways, I found this nice little spot for this. We don't have to destroy half the city.
I don't like the way you had to say that. Fuck.
Well, depends on you all.
'Tis about an hour before 8 by this point.
Say, Alvaro, what is this shape you shift into? What is it called? What is it classified as?
Pardon?
Cyrus?
Or Cyrus,
Me?
I meant. Not
Me?
Alvaro.
It's a lycanthrope.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Still
That's
humanoid.
the
or
class of
beast.
creatures, including werewolves and others.
Oh, God. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You have about an hour before you think the moon will rise. It is now a dark twilight.
Should we head
How
there?
far? Yep.
Let's go. Guess
It's
we'll
gotten dark
tackle.
enough that those without dark vision are gonna have a hard time seeing.
Hey, take out a
Torch.
torch.
Oh,
Oh,
he's got it. He's got it. Love
I
it.
I
give-
have
You
the
have been
torch
stripped of all
discovered.
your belongings, sir.
I give the
Me?
mace back to Galavanth.
I would say I still carry it, but
I
I
have a
don't.
torch.
You know.
I mean, oh, you're talking to
I don't
him
use
about
it.
torches. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you giving me back the mace?
Yeah, because I'm going to use the longsword he gave me. He told me it was
Okay,
better,
cool.
so
Alright,
It's
cool.
gonna be useful.
yeah.
It's gonna be
I'm
useful.
just asking because I need to add it back to my character.
Guess I'm gonna take out my clothes, except my trousers.
He's like, I'm gonna give you one final show.
Was there a,
Jeez.
last second? Was there a different? Was there another sword you said that somebody?
Yeah,
picked up?
the magic sword. Unless you want to use that, sure thing.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're leaving I'm trying to make sure we didn't leave anything behind that you didn't want left behind.
Yeah, I would say we took everything. If there's anything I wanted you guys to have, you would have it.
We can figure that out later on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
later.
figure
Yeah,
that out later on.
let's just go through
Let's get
the
this
whole
done.
sequence and then we'll figure out the items later. How about that?
Mhm.
Cool.
Does that work?
Mhm.
DM?
So you guys are
Um,
moving to this field he found?
Yeah, when we get over there, I don't know. Hey, big guy, why don't you tie me up? My
Okie
rope.
dokie.
And then, Navarro, you can do your magic things. Whatever you need, right?
He leads you guys to a relatively open part at the front of the city, where the main road turns into a stairwell that leads down into open ground. You have ruined buildings to your right, a few trees to your left, but then the cliff, and far in front are more stairs leading up and out of the city and this valley.
Guess do we tie him to a tree? We think that's the best.
Just tie me up or something.
All
I
right.
don't care. I don't mind.
There are trees nearby.
There's a tree. Be a tree then.
Garth will take out his 50 feet of rope and tie him to a tree and let Alvaro go at it.
He'll
Alright.
Alvaro
I
will
will-
cast snare.
DM,
Yes.
before everything unleashes. As far as the spell magic circle, the reason I keep asking all these weird questions
Mhm.
is I have to specify the creature type. So like
It is a
celestials,
humanoid.
elementals,
It is
fae,
not something that
fiends,
spell works
or
against.
undead. Okay, does not. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
This is a person, though cursed.
Oh.
And that is why it does not work.
Yep, I get it. I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna prepare our battlefield here.
I'm gonna take a piss before this.
Ah, jeez.
Go.
You're tied to a tree.
You can piss right there.
Garth does it all the time.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
So, another technical question.
Okay.
If somebody is, well, in his case, if he is a fiend or whatever, something different than normal, like if I try to cast a spell on him that requires a different class, or his class, what does it go off of? His base class or what he is currently?
It'll be whatever the creature is currently, unless it's an illusion. Because they will count as
Okay.
that kind of type.
That makes sense.
If it's an illusion, they're not actually what they're professing themselves to be. So,
Gotcha.
I'm ready.
alright, here are some of
I'll
the
cast.
trees. I will
Trees.
throw a couple ish walls over here, and we're good to go. It's essentially just crumbled
I kind
ruins
of feel
and
like I'm
stuff.
murdering someone. Feel bad.
Yeah, this is. Alvaro does not feel good about this at all whatsoever.
What the heck?
It's like a looming, sad Witcher feeling.
It does, doesn't it?
Cyrus,
Alright.
one big hug.
I mean, it's like someone becoming the villain. They have determined.
You were the chosen
Kill.
one.
Yeah.
And here he is, tied to a tree.
Tied to a tree.
Now he's snared
Yes.
as well. On top of that,
Where is our barbarian?
He already transformed.
He's going to. Let me go find
Going
that.
Okay, well, changes things.
Well, we only have the wolf, but it's close enough.
It's close enough.
Alright, so as the light completely fades, and you see the moonlight coming up and rising over this area, bathing it in a pale light, enough that you're able to see without trouble.
Galavanth would like to cast Zone of Truth.
Onto this area.
Onto our dear compatriot in front of us.
Okay.
I'm just walking up and getting ready.
Irregardless, after a few moments, you see his face contort as muscles seem to ripple and rip and reconstruct themselves, growing bigger and furred, ugly and unnatural, as slowly tusks sprout out and these beady red evil eyes poke where your friends once were.
So basically, it doesn't.
Your friend is gone.
did you put all
Damn it.
this trees and stuff on Tailspire?
I wanted to
Did.
ask a question before he transformed. That's what I was trying to do. That's all.
Okay. Here, let me.
That'll do.
The old Cyrus dies, and that's what you've got. Roll initiative.
Like a werewolf.
I don't roll, right? You roll.
You roll.
No, it's in the DM's hands now.
Should I roll or do you want to roll?
I'll have you roll the first one.
Oh fuck!
And then it's mine.
I thought that said -6. I was like, good lord, Galavan.
What?
Yeah.
I always
Dude,
thought
I have
so too.
plus 0.
Whoa.
I have plus 0 to like initiative. Okay.
You don't need to put
Leave
the
me
dash
alone.
there. It's kind of confusing.
Okay,
That
sorry. Do it like this then.
I've also been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and this is like epic boss fight moment. Okay. Alright.
There. Better.
Garth, you are up. Your friend is still restrained, but not your friend any longer.
He prepared him for this, so with tears in his eyes, Garth is gonna rage.
Okay.
I'm taking 2 swings. Running up. I will do this for you, Cyrus.
Do you think I'm still like slightly conscious? Slightly have that humaneness? Or is it like
You're
gone? Okay. Big sad.
Going reckless.
Okay.
Is he restrained or anything?
I'm restrained.
He is restrained by both rope and a snare spell, as I understand.
Nice. First hit. is a 22.
That'll hit.
Oh, I gotta see what dice. Two-handed is a D10.
D10.
So 3, 4, 5, 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second swing is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
That's it.
The sword he gave you seems to be doing damage. Cleaving through flesh and muscle that a normal sword normally wouldn't. Alright, Alvaro.
Action, I'd like to cast you know what? The first thing I'll cast is Slayer's Prey on our lost friend.
Okay.
Then
He snarls and froths in rage.
Jesus, I'll shoot with my longbow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
First one is a 23 to hit.
It'll hit.
Such a sad battle.
Yeah, that's 9 points of piercing.
It would be if the arrows just didn't seem to just bounce off of him. He does not seem fazed.
Hmm.
Anything else you would like to do?
This is
No.
so depressing.
No. Navarro sort of he knocks back another arrow, but adding to the fact that the first one just clinked off, and the fact that he's shooting a friend is it's affecting him. So he just sort of hangs the bow down,
Okay.
and that's his turn.
Alright then. I did not do that. Cyrus, or what he once was, starts to struggle and tear and attempt to break the bonds that bind him. Some might say metaphorically, too. Anywho, I don't know exactly how snare works, but I will roll to see.
Dex save.
Okay. He bursts out of the twine ropes rather easily. And his dex save is a 15.
It's a save.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He is now out and looking for blood. Seeing an arrow plink off of him, he's going to turn and charge. You will get an attack of opportunity. Garth.
I will make it. $25.
It will hit.
7 slashing.
Everybody's so fucking somber. Oh my god.
Okay.
Sorry, Jack. We like your character.
No worries.
It's good storytelling.
I will come with the full fury of my cleric might, though.
Blast me.
Alright then. He moves. Drops to all fours, running right towards Alvaro with his tusks bared. And rolls to hit. That'll do it. His tusks gore into you, stabbing straight through the front. Dealing.
By the way, Cassie, as far as time, I'm fine. So don't worry about that.
Okay. 16 points of piercing damage. And you need to make me a strength saving throw.
16.
Mm-hmm. 16? You're able to stay on your feet, though you have been...
No. I said
No?
I was asking for damage.
16, yes.
Yeah. Strength is a saving throw is a 22.
Mm-hmm. You're able to stay on your feet. Though you have been thoroughly jolted, and blood is now leaking from your sides. He will
Who's
now
been
attack
thoroughly
again,
jolted?
attempting to take a bite out of your shoulder. What did you say?
I said who was hit there, or who was
Alvaro.
jolted?
Alvaro's here.
He
Okay.
charged
Alvaro's here.
with his tusk straight into him.
Gotcha. So he was jolted by hitting
That is
him?
a 15.
That will not hit.
That will not hit. He bites and you barely dodge to the side. Alright. Now Gallivant.
What I'm seeing in front of me, do I know it as magic?
This is all carnal. You see nothing magical here except for the creature in front of you.
A shame. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on him.
Okay.
As I say, sorry friend, who I knew for a short time. Wisdom
Wisdom saving
14.
throw.
14.
He does not make it.
Is going to be 6 points of damage.
He
Then
is
I'm
injured
going to-
already, by the way.
Huh?
He is injured already, by the way.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
I rolled d12s.
Got it.
And then I'm going to cast spiritual weapon on him.
Okay. Let me go find one. There it is.
DMs always love managing that.
What, this part?
Sorry, it's my character. Bonus action.
There you go.
Spiritual weapon. Cast it. I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. So that's gonna be cast a hit. Be 15 to hit.
15?
Yeah.
It'll hit.
Okay. It's gonna be 10 points of what kind of damage is this? Force damage. 10 force damage.
Alright.
As I scream, never should have come here. Just kidding.
Wow.
It's a Skyrim joke, come on.
I'm well aware of what it is. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I
Is
am my
that all you're
turn.
going to do?
And my turn.
Alrighty then. Top of initiative.
Oh, oh yeah, 7.
Alright.
Look at those high initiative numbers, boys. There you go.
Alright, Garth. The go is yours.
Alright. I guess I'm following to take 2 more.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Alright. Same thing.
Reckless, go right
Yep.
ahead.
First swing is a 23 to hit.
Okay. That's gonna hit.
That is 7 slashing.
Alright.
And second, I get a natural 20.
Oh.
I'll roll 2d10 this time.
Oh.
So 16 slashing.
Okay.
And Weapon Master procs for that, because that doesn't require a heavy weapon. So I'll get a 3rd bonus attack.
Alright.
One more. That is a 23 to hit.
Okay. That'll hit.
Last hit is 12 slashing.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Alright. Alvaro.
I will go ahead and use Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to move around 30 feet from the werebore, but in the direction of Garth.
You do not take attacks of opportunity.
Yep, I don't.
Zephyr Strike. So
Yep.
away from the werebore.
No, yeah, but in the direction of Garth, so basically run past Garth.
This way? Because you're going around your cleric friend?
Yeah.
Like here?
Yep. Just let me see real quick about Zephyr Strike. It's either after. Okay.
You
So
would end up
Slayer's.
being here.
Do I still have line of sight?
Your line of sight would be difficult from right here. It's smack dab in between 2 people.
Okay. But I won't take the full limit immediately. Just move me back to where I would have full line of sight.
Right here, if you wanted to take a longer route.
Mhm.
There you go.
And well, I'll shoot another bow. I know the damage from the physical hit won't do anything, but I'm just trying to see I'll roll with the. Actually, quick question: since Slayer of Prey was put on him, would that damage still
What kind of
affect
damage
him?
is it?
Let me see here. It just says an extra 1d6 of damage.
Then it will not.
Yeah, it's whatever weapon you use, I believe.
In that case. If it was magical, then it might have done something.
Yeah, it's an extra d6 damage from the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I'll just shoot to see if I hit, and
Okay,
if it hits, then it'll be from the force damage from Zephyr Strike,
got it.
and I will invoke advantage. And that is a natural 20.
Okay.
Too bad that doesn't affect
No, it
Zephyr
does
Strike,
not.
though.
Nope.
That will be 8 points of force damage, though.
Alright. Okay.
And since I now get from Zephyr Strike, I have another extra 30 movement from that attack. So I will move myself away and further past Garth.
An extra 15?
Extra 30.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
That'll do right there. It's fine.
Cool.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright then.
Can you just send it to me?
Next is Galavanth.
Oh, he rolled roll on. He rolled.
Want to send it to me or what?
Yeah. Galavanth is going to toll the dead, him, and then after that, spiritual weapon.
Alright.
So, first of all is a wisdom
Okay.
14.
Does not make the save.
He is going to take 18 points of damage.
18.
And
Alright.
and then spiritual weapon on him to hit is 16.
That'll hit.
It's going to take points of damage.
How many?
And that ends 6.
Okay.
And then I'm going to back up a little bit, like 10 feet backwards, because I'm a cleric. I'm not
Alright.
in an attack of opportunity, right?
5, 10.
No, you're
No, you're fine.
Okay.
There's
one
a
more down.
Garth in between you and Cyrus.
Yeah.
Okay, one more down before I end my turn. Down to the left.
One
it.
more down to the left.
Yep.
So this way. Oop, I gotta move you. This way.
I meant like between the two spaces downward. So like
Like
one
this?
down. Yep. Perfect.
You just said
And then
left,
ends
and
my
that's
turn.
left.
Well, I meant like down and to the left. I was
We
trying
got
to
it.
guide you. Cool. That ends my turn.
Alright. Now he's going to turn around and try to smack the crap out of the barbarian.
Mm.
And in doing so, attempt to gore him with his tusks. And does a 16 hit, Garth?
That is my new AC, so yes.
Okay. That will be 20 points of piercing.
You got it.
And then he's going to try and bite. And get an natural 20.
Oh
Alright.
shit!
Which is... which is going to be 23 points of piercing damage.
Can I roll my stone's endurance to try and reduce it?
Yes, you can.
Okay, it's a D12 plus my Constitution mod, which is 2. So that is a 9 plus 2, so minus 11.
Okay. Then mark that down.
It was what, 23 at first?
20 was the first one. 23 was the next one.
Yeah, it just worked for the one attack, so it just takes it off the second.
Okay.
So 23 minus 11 is
Just letting you know.
12.
12. Okay, and then gotcha. Thank you.
Top of initiative.
Mark that off.
To actually roll.
I rolled
we
a
go.
2.
Ooh.
Well, he had a 3 last turn, so...
Yeah, I mean, I have no modifiers, so
Yeah, you rolled a 2 earlier today as well.
Who did?
You did.
Yeah. Well, I have no modifiers.
Well,
So
he's going to attack Garth again.
Alrighty.
I really need to find a better place to roll shit right now. Alright.
What are you doing,
Two misses
Typhlosion? Help.
first. It's not helping. I love this stuffed animal, which is why I got it, but it's not helping. It's going over here. And a
What's that?
17's gonna hit.
Yup.
Alright. 19 points of piercing.
You got it.
And now he's going to take a swipe. I don't have my usual dice board or box here, so that'll be why. And then that is a 14, so that's going to swing and a miss.
Alright.
Alright. Now is Garth.
Alright. 2 more swings. I'm still between him and my friend, so I'm not moving.
Okay.
So, first one is a total of 20 to hit.
Alright. That'll hit.
Ooh, I got a 10. So that is 15 slashing.
Got it.
Second swing. It's a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
That is 11 slashing.
11?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it. I'm playing Meat Shield. I'm not moving. That's it for me.
Got it. Next is Alvaro.
Seeing that most of his attacks aren't doing much damage, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Spirit,
On
and I'll
Garth.
set it down. Yep, I'm gonna set it down right on top of Garth, and it'll immediately begin to heal him.
Alright. Customary chicken.
and the enemy.
I think Healing Spirit, he gets to choose the targets.
Oh, does he? Okay. I wasn't sure.
I'm
This
not
isn't
positive.
cast Cure Light Wounds on Orc. Alright. Is that all you do?
Give me a second, since Chris asked a quick question.
Yeah, it's you can cause the spirit to restore, so he can pick who doesn't
Oh.
get the healing.
My bad.
So yeah, Garth will be healed, since it requires no action. So that'll be 6 points of healing.
Go, go, Garth. I
Alright.
have to do 12 to get rid of that now.
Hey, I'm back above half.
Don't worry, I have dice.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Last would be Galavanth.
Just out of the characters in front of me, which one is Garth and what's
Garth, Cyrus, your armor, magic weapon.
okay, Garth is right in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is your view.
Yep,
Is that
gotcha.
right there?
Going to what's the sorry.
What are you doing?
Alright, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Garth.
Okay.
So now it's +2 to AC for the duration, which is up to 10 minutes concentration. And then I'm going to well, use my blade to whoop at him.
You're gonna run over?
Well, I made my blades for it's like next to him.
Oh,
Ah,
spirit
yeah, weapon. Got it.
Yeah, my spirit weapon. Be a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Take 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
And that's my turn. Well, actually, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Top of initiative.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Shield of Faith
How much-
adds an
Plus
extra
two.
Oh, buddy.
Oh
Plus two
god.
AC?
Plus 2 to AC.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, it's plus 2.
So now he's got an
Quick.
18 AC.
Yep.
Yep.
Got it. Oh my gosh. I see.
I know. It sucks,
Better to roll
but
a 1 on initiative than
It's
anything.
initiative, DM.
Okay.
I'm
Not
aware.
like a
okay.
skill check.
I'm not
It's okay.
punishing you for it. I'm just guffawing.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
geez.
I mean, it's gonna happen 5% of the time, okay?
Yeah. So does divine
When you have
intervention.
plus 0.
Yeah.
So hey. Alright. Oh wow. Okay. Garth, you're up first.
Wow. Okay. 2 more swings.
Swing away.
First one is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 14 slashing. And the second is a
That's
16.
better. 16?
Yep.
Alright. Give me the
And that
damage in
one-
total.
That one's going to be another 7.
What is it together?
I don't remember the first one now. 16. I think the first one was I think I rolled a 6 plus 11, so it's 18 total, I believe.
Alright, Alvaro. 'Tis your turn.
And honestly, I can't do anything.
Alright.
I can't do anything. I'm about to
Just gonna
pass on my
stand and
turn.
watch.
I literally cannot do anything.
Got it.
The healing spirit will heal him again, though.
How much does it heal for?
It's gonna be 5 points of healing.
Alright.
Why is it red? What just happened?
Because I changed the scenery. This is more fitting.
Oh wow. That's okay.
You're
Just
making us feel
lighting.
more guilty than we already do for killing off a player.
I don't want to play the campaign anymore.
Hold on. By the
you
way,
guys
are we
can't
near a
deal
cliff?
with sad storytelling. I should never play Call of Cthulhu or Vampire with any of you.
Are we near a cliff?
Relatively.
What is relatively?
About 200 yards that way.
Okay.
You know
that's
what?
like-
You know what? Here,
No.
why can't I? Can I say that Alvaro has my magic sword instead?
Nope. What's
Ah,
done is already done.
oh well.
And your magic sword would not have done anything to this. Only your silver one would have.
Yeah, I think because it's
It's
not
magic
damage.
technically, but in honing the blade, it's a plus blade.
Mm,
It's plus one,
because-
remember?
No, it's a +2.
It's plus two.
That's 2.
There you go. Alright then. It is now his turn. He again is going to try to rip into Garth. The tusks are going to miss. But the maul will not. "15 points of slashing damage. Not slashing. Oh, it is slashing. Yeah, slashing damage.
You got it.
And he is going to crouch down in front of you, haunches tight with energy, and spring right into
Oh.
the paladin.
Oh,
Opportunity attack
We'll
from
see if he's
my
fast
spiritual
enough.
weapon. I mean, an opportunity is an opportunity. Question mark. I'm like right next to him.
Yes. However, this happens in the space of like a second.
Yeah.
You're welcome to roll a...
Sure, but that's not the way opportunity works.
Who's the DM?
You
This
are.
is already a
But
special
you're also
battle.
very hardcore about the rules, and I'm telling you that's not the way
No,
it
I'm
works.
Not at all.
Yeah, you
5e's rules are not enough.
are.
hey,
Okay.
let's not argue with the
What do I
GM.
roll?
You'll be rolling
DM.
an intelligence check to see if you can keep up mentally to be able to take
Is this
whack.
for the cleric to swing or for the
You guys
spiritual
will both
weapon to
do
swing?
so.
No, I'm asking, is it the cleric or the spiritual weapon
He
that's trying
controls the
to?
My
spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
So yes. Yes on both accounts.
So
Okay, I was just
Nat
confused.
20.
Like,
I will show you the roll if you want me to.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not trying to slight you, but you are dealing with supernatural speed here.
I understand, but rules are rules.
They are. And in a game where magic breaks gravity, they can be broken.
Yeah, but like where my weapon, who's a sentient being controlled by me in my sight, and something's charging out of its reach, it's opportunity attack.
This is special. This is not something that's going to happen a lot.
Well, I
What
rolled
do we
a
roll?
nat 20 plus 2.
Okay. And Garth?
For my intelligence.
oh, an intelligence check?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
It's to see if you can figure out what's going on to take a
Uh-oh.
swing.
With no advantage or shit like that? Yeah.
Oh
Huh?
god.
16.
Oh wow.
That's actually not that bad.
Would you
Yeah,
looky
you
there?
both will be able to take an attack of opportunity.
Well,
However,
I mean, I
as you were
rolled a,
not prepared for this will not be a reckless attack.
yeah. But I
I
mean, I
don't
rolled a 17 and I got a 16 out of it. So
You did it still.
if that tells you anything,
You did it.
He's got a brain.
Take your attacks.
Don't worry, here we go. Oh my god, look. Pew! Oh, 21.
Okay. To
That
hit?
hit?
Yeah, you hit.
16 to
That
hit.
is a
You both hit.
8 to hit.
8 points?
Yep.
13.
13 points of
Correct.
damage? Alright. The boar leaps onto you, slamming you. Well, roll me a dexterity saving throw. Have you rolled it? Hello.
Who are you talking to?
You, Mr. Cleric, you are getting slammed into.
So
See
the
if you can
board
avoid it.
charged across to hit me?
It
That's what
leaped.
happened?
It jumped.
It
Which
jumped
is
on
why
you.
it was so fast.
From
From over
like
there,
25 feet away. Okay. So you want me to roll a dex saving throw?
Mhm.
Okay. That's a 18.
yeah. Alright.
God.
So, you're able to just barely get out of the way. It comes down right next to you, and seeing that you're not down, starts to book it.
Wait, what?
What? So it's gonna charge at me. I'm gonna dive out of the way, and it's gonna try to run away from me afterwards.
Yes, it is. You can make an attack of opportunity. Oh, you already did. Never mind.
A spiritual weapon did. Does that count as his reaction?
My spiritual weapon did, not me. I
I'm
mean,
just asking 'cause I don't know how that
DM
works.
Because I
rolling,
don't
though.
think spiritual weapons can take a reaction attack by themselves, so it would be an extension of you.
Okay, sure.
Unless it says they can in the rules.
I'm not gonna delve that deep into it. I mean, it's
Okay.
it's a ally I summon, which applies by the same rules as everybody
It's
else.
more of an extension of you. It exists in reality, but you control it, you move it right around. And it whacks when you say it does, and it disappears when you say it does. It's
Yeah.
not like
It's
a
also a
pixie or a
bonus action
fae.
for me to control.
This is
Like
true.
I can't just.
But
It's not part of my actual character where, like
to make
my
a
actions
reaction
and everything.
attack, you can only do one of those.
Yeah.
So in
I
this
don't.
case, that was your reaction.
Cool. It's fine.
Alright. Now it would be your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on it as it runs away.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
14.
It does not make it.
Say. Take 19 points of damage, necrotic damage.
Okay. Oh.
Did I just kill her here?
No,
Phew.
not yet.
Dick.
What's going on?
Top of initiative.
Oh,
Right. 2.
Oh my gosh.
what's with the initiative taste, dude? Like single digit always.
Jeez. Okay.
It's what happens when you're playing a cleric with 0 bonuses to initiative. I don't know what you want from me. Wow, Chris.
Alright. Well. Alvaro, are we taking a turn? Or just watching?
Yeah, we'll take a turn.
Okay.
I am going to drop concentration on the healing spirit, but before I do so, it will heal Garth one last time. That'll be another 6 points of healing. I'm going to drop it, and then I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike on this next longbow strike and aim to shoot.
Okay.
Be an 18 to hit.
It'll hit.
Okay, that, if I'm not mistaken, that is a strength saving throw.
Is it? Okay.
Make sure before you actually roll for anything. Yes, strength.
Got it. And what is the strength save?
14.
Alright, it's gonna make it. And rest out of your vines.
Yeah, they were thorns.
Thorns. Got it.
They were thorny vines, basically. It's
Thorny
whatever.
vines.
Okay. Yeah, that's that from me then, because that was my action and bonus action.
Okay. Garth, you and this guy go at the same time.
Dex.
You beat your lifeless friend.
I do not think you would be able to make it over to him.
No, even dashing, I mean, I could dash and go 50 feet, but I wouldn't have any attacks. I'd just be chasing him.
Okay. What would you
And then
like
I'm
to
pretty
do then?
sure he's got at least 30.
I try to block him off. I won't.
I mean, if he's full on flight mode to get the heck out of here, I can't catch him. If he's repositioning to come back and attack, I would want to make sure I'm the closest thing. So I'm going to move 25 feet trailing him,
Okay.
and then I'll hold an action to attack if he comes back.
So 25 feet?
Yep.
Alright, you would be right here.
No, catch me.
Out of character, Chris. Is it? Do you have 25 feet of movement
He does.
with your
Yeah.
He
even
does
with his cat?
now.
His
Yeah, I was
legs. His
Yeah,
legs.
I was reduced to 20, and then the cure wounds put me back up to 25.
After
Okay.
I blew all my fucking spell slots to do it,
Yeah,
not knowing what would happen.
So
In
just
a-
that
in
you
a-
normally need something much stronger to fix this Foley.
yeah, in a foot race, if I wasn't injured, I could probably catch him, maybe. But right now, there's no way. If he keeps running, his turns, he will. If he dashes, there's no
gone.
way I can catch him. So I'm just gonna play defense and see if he comes back. That's what Garth would do. He's protecting his friends more than trying to kill one.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And that's what Garth does?
Yep.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, he's going to keep running. As you see him go around the ruined buildings, up the stairs.
Yeah, and this thing can jump like 40 feet. So I don't think there's any way we're gonna catch
And
it.
is starting to skirt the buildings over here to round the corner and run across the cliffside near the lava over there. I was not... It was going to be a lot of counting, but that's generally what he's doing.
Yep.
Would you guys like to follow him?
No.
How far? Like, whose turn is it though?
It will be... After that... Oh, there's my phone. It will... Wow. Literally be, Galavanth's turn.
And he's running along a cliff right now.
Yes, you see him moving towards the cliff edge where the lava is. A few yards,
Okay,
100 yards that way.
I cast blindness / deafness, but I want to blind him
Okay.
so he can't see.
Oh, that's not the right thing. We want this. I want to see how
Con
long it is.
14 save.
How long is blindness?
Uh,
Or how long range?
30 feet.
I have a 30-foot range, but I'm assuming I'm chasing after him.
That's true. So,
Like, I'm not just like standing in my place like, blindness! Not letting this creature evil escape my grasp. Although he may have been one of my party members, which I was just recently...
you can barely get him. But you can.
Okay. I'm still doing it.
Okay.
He's gonna run away from me. I'm gonna make it harder for him to run away.
Alright then.
Blinding him.
You could see that before he jumped, he was starting to bleed from numerous different areas. Garth particularly was able to see this.
So did I succeed on my blinding?
What is the roll? Sorry.
It's a con 14.
Con 14. He did not succeed.
Okay. So he's blinded. Until on each of his turns he makes a con save of 14 or higher. So he is blind as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still in combat, or are we just like following him?
That is up to you. How he is going to do things is he's going to have a nose to the ground and move slower but more recklessly, crashing into things if he can't see them.
Hmm.
Still trying to get away just as fast, but with objects in the way.
Let's see.
What do you guys think?
I can't really stop him. I can make it
Then
more difficult, but I
I
can't
can
stop
try. I
him.
can still stop him. Just depends on if he makes the saves or not.
Yeah, I mean, I would at least probably track him until I know for sure he's gone.
okay.
I
Then
mean, we see
for
him.
now,
He's like running
combat
up
will be
to the.
over until you are able to catch up to him.
So
Alvaro's
from
gonna.
what we saw, he like ran up to this thing. He's like jumping along the cliffs, and as he's doing that, I blind him. Right?
Mhm.
Yes. So he comes down and just stops.
It comes down from the cliffs he was jumping
So
across,
there
or is
is a small cliff edge right here.
okay.
That there's stairs right here leading up to the main road and a small cliff edge that uses to mitigate. He's running across that.
Okay.
Keep in mind though that it is nighttime,
It is
and
dark.
I'm pretty sure our torch has run out. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and use my last second spell slot and
However,
cast
it
Dark
is
Vision.
light enough to actually see outside
So
with the
Full
So
full
dim
moon.
light.
Full moon.
I use that spell. That's the end of combat. And we're looking at it, right.
Alvaro
That's
can
how that's
probably track
working.
footprints.
locate object. What spell are you trying to cast?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to cast a spell. I'm trying to figure out what we are doing as characters.
Alvaro's
That's up
probably
to
gonna
you.
try to track him.
You can choose to follow
Like
it.
like he ran away. I cast a spell on him. I blinded him, and he ran up and around the corner. And where am I?
You are. He's still going on the stairs right now at this point.
Like, can I see him?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast All the Dead then. No mercy. I'm a
Did you
cleric.
not do that already?
I did. But we're out of combat and then we're back in it. So
Not quite.
That's what we're
Okay.
deciding. Are
Yeah,
we
you're.
ending combat to fight to try and find him, or are we going to keep going in combat turn?
You haven't suddenly gotten to take another turn yet, or else he would have moved elsewhere. That's what you're deciding
Alright.
to do, as collectively as a
Um
party.
so like are we doing this out of character?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to
Yes.
determine whether we want to end combat and try and track him, or if we want to stay in combat and try and chase him.
Probably should chase him now since we've slowed him down for the moment.
I think we should continue while we've chased him and I blinded him.
Okay.
Okay.
If that is the
I mean-
case, then that is the end of your turn. You have already cast an action spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay,
Cast.
we'll stay in combat then.
All right. Top of initiative again then.
Hey, I got a 10.
Okay. Alright, Garth. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Never mind. I was looking at the past stuff. Alvaro. You are up first.
Can I move 30 feet towards him? Blinded really quick just so I make sure that I have shit right.
That's 30 feet.
Action, bonus action. Using my longbow again, and I'm casting Ensnaring Strike.
Okay. Uh,
And he's blinded, so that will be with advantage.
45. Does blindness work as advantage for ranged?
Yep, it's with any attack roll.
Okay.
Nice, killed a nat 1, so that's going to be a 18.
That'll hit.
And make a strength saving throw, please.
You got it.
I'm not even worried about physical damage right now.
He saves.
Ay, por Dios. Everything I've cast on him, he's just saved against. I'm sad.
I'm sorry, strength is something these guys are usually good at.
Yeah, I know. But it's really all I can do to try to slow him down.
At least it's
and
not a
annoying.
werebear.
Oh, but werebears, I think, are more on the good side, I think, of the alignment table.
We'll see.
But anyway, yeah, that's my action. Bonus action
Good
again.
werebears. Yeah.
Alright. Next is Garth.
Well, seeing my friends continue the hunt, I'm gonna use movement, and I'll probably have to use dash at this point too. So 50 feet towards him.
10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh, you're right on his tail.
Very close.
Imagine
here,
if I
boy.
still had 40.
Mhm.
No,
Come here, boy.
that's all I got. I mean, yeah, I don't have any other bonus actions I can use, so
Okay.
booking it.
Now he's going to go. You can see, you can definitely see visible confusion with the blindness in his hands going up to his eyes and looking around for a second.
What the fuck am I?
Then he drops to all fours, sticks his nose in the ground, and starts going more slowly, but still running, trying to figure his way around. Goes up the stairs, runs into the side of a building, keeps going,
Boom.
and turns a
Even while
corner.
he went sniffing? Oh my goodness.
It's a boar.
Okay.
And blindness, though. Ugh.
He's slamming into everything as he goes, knocking rubble
Taking
and
damage?
bits, and
Yeah, but it's physical damage does nothing to him.
that's also true.
Yeah. Confused, like, what the goal is here. I thought
Yeah.
the goal was to kill it. Now it feels like the goal is to, like, let it go.
You'll see. Alright. And with a couple seconds of it out of sight, you hear what seems to be a piercing scream of some sort. Very high pitched compared to what you're used to. And now it's Gallivant's turn.
So I heard a high scream coming from the direction of the boar where it last ran,
Mm-hmm.
right? Uh-huh. Okay. How far away did it sound like the scream was?
About in the area where you saw it last.
Are we still in combat order?
At this point, I don't think there's any way you guys could catch up to it.
Okay. I'm gonna use my horn of blasting in that direction.
Okay. You're
Oh.
gonna need to get a bit closer.
I don't think I do.
How far does the horn of blasting?
30 feet.
You're gonna need to
Huh?
get a
Maybe
bit
I do.
closer. Let me
Alright, I'll run up closer. And
show you what's here.
First roll, ah!
First
Or first roll,
This is-
fuck! That's all my health. Depending on how the roll lands.
As you get a bit closer, you can notice after a couple more screams that this is very much female.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Do I see the boar?
It hasn't come back onto the street.
Alright, well then I'm gonna force. Never mind. Put it back into my pocket.
Oos.
So essentially,
Rhoda.
this is the stairs to the main road, which runs here, and then more ruined buildings.
Okay. I'm
Tracking
gonna
it.
wait for the rest of my party to catch up to me
We're always gonna.
before I do anything else, because I am not the front line.
This is gone at this point. You are way too far away from it. I believe that's how that works. There's usually a range.
The healing
yeah.
spirit?
No, it's done. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. You guys get up the stairs. Around the corner, a bit further away from where you heard this. With your horn pulled out, you wait for everybody else to come.
yep.
Hey, man, I'm still booking it after this guy. Because
Mhm.
one track mind, man.
You keep hearing crashing, and this time, not screaming, but virulent cussing. In the
Oh.
same voice.
No.
Couple things she learned on a ship.
What do I see?
Repeating that over and over and over again. Right now, you just hear more crashing sounds. But those are getting steadily further and further away.
Gallivant says in normal voice, mind communicating what you should actually be able to do in common.
Who's that?
Basically, Gallivant's looking for like a natural response.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get closer. I'll blast you.
Garth gets closer.
Gallivant readies
Garth
his
gets closer
horn.
to the corner of the ruined building the voice is coming from. This is somewhere.
I'm in the room?
No, you're around the building.
If I was gonna be right on Garth's tail.
Don't do it.
We're not trying to hurt you. We were actually trying to hunt down the thing that I no doubt you just had a meeting with.
What was that thing?
Don't
Dinner.
suppose. Pardon?
Garth
I
said
don't-
dinner.
Oh, excuse me? In character. Not dinner, Garth. As he talked back to the boys. I don't suppose he knows what a wereboy is.
I don't even know where I am. Who are you? All of you.
And Navarro's, he says, I'm going to step to the entrance of the door. I will hold my weapon so long as you don't do whatever you did to that wereboy to make it run away.
Okay.
And then Navarro's going to step to the doorway and he's going to sheath his bow.
Okay.
I am quite confused of what is going on here.
Yep.
You're
What the
Smart
fuck is
but dumb
going
cleric,
on?
Waters.
I swear, fucking Galvan's like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh man, not the best.
What the fuck is going on? Kills himself.
Ruined building plus door. There you go.
Yeah, Alvaro's gonna stand in the doorway, and he's going to light a torch so that way that he can get a good look at the figure, and the figure can get a good look at him
Okay.
to show that he's human.
I can see you fine. I can see you fine.
Oh, you have ability to see in the dark.
Seems like you don't. So
Well-
who are you, anyways? And what's this place?
Not voluntarily. Oh dear, another one.
So, did this board just like run out of our sight?
For
Yes,
the
you
most
just-
part.
It's
Get
gone.
out of there. Fast.
Those creatures
Wow,
are evil
okay.
and usually driven by thirst, but if things are dire, they have no problem with.
Clerics
Booking
are
it.
also driven by their righteousness of
It's true.
It must
smiting
die.
things like that.
But
Evil's
good
a
luck
little
catching
bit
it.
more less rigid normally.
Anyway,
Okay.
you said you were brought here unknowingly, or at least against
No.
your will.
No. I came here by myself.
Why? What purpose would
Long
you have to
story.
do such? Well,
Long story. Not my fault.
long story short, you are in the ancient city of Omu. Or at least what was the ancient city of Omu, which is much no more than a pile of rubble now.
Oh. So abandoned.
Precisely. Abandoned for centuries, as a matter of fact.
Yikes. So what are you all doing here?
I would like to walk into the building.
Okay.
Can I stop
Behind
Garth as he walks in?
this man, you see this huge 8-foot guy wielding a longsword just walking.
So, Goliath, wait. No, Goliath. Stop. Wait, Garth. Can Alvaro try to
who the
stop
fuck
him?
was
Am I allowed
that?
to stop him as he walks in?
Yeah, I was going to say Alvaro
If you
might
want
try
to
to...
try to catch him, roll me a contested strength check.
It's going to go so great. It's going to go so great.
Roll me. Okay. Wait, just
It's
a
you
regular
against
strength
Garth.
checks?
Yes.
Natural
Okay, here we
20.
go.
Oh no.
Boom.
Okay, I mean,
He
a
just
natural
said
20 is
natural
not...
20.
Two.
Yeah, I also rolled natural 20, but he's got the higher strength mod, so I don't think I'm beating it.
One, but whatever.
Nope.
It's not natural one.
It's not happening.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled a nat 22, but he's got
I
a...
want to
he's a-
stop him for a
People-
non-impeding reason, I guess.
he's a
Well,
Goliath.
I think
Oh,
Garth's
fuck,
very
I'm a-
single-minded, so you'd have to physically stop him.
As
Hey,
you
Garth,
see
you
Alvaro
Want
sort of...
food?
Is that correct?
Oh,
Yeah, Garth is walking in.
yeah, you see Garth sort of just pushing himself in, and Alvaro
Right.
is like, dude, you're trying to pull him back, but you just see his feet just like sliding in the dirt. He's like, well, this big behemoth is Garth.
For thematics, Russ, I am like just now exiting rage mode. So I don't hear shit when I'm raging.
Okay, so add a character. I want to interact with you. It doesn't matter when, but I want to talk to you about something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to interact.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just walking in because I was in fight mode. I'm coming off fight mode. I saw Alvaro talking to somebody. Now I see this female figure. You said?
Yes.
Is he
Noticeably,
human or just...
Elven.
Oh,
Just-
Let me put a description, I guess.
Okay.
She's kind of short, definitely shorter than everyone in the party, and noticeably shorter than Garth.
yeah, as
Um,
you see Alvaro failing to try to hold back this 8-foot Goliath that seems to make his feet dig into the dirt and slide.
her hair is
yes.
like this silver color, almost like the
Oh
moonlight,
yes,
and then
finally
have
taking
light
some
into the
time to
eyes.
rest.
Yeah, I'm
well,
just gonna-
allow me to do this. Here you go.
cool.
Wow.
I'm just gonna stare at her. What your name?
And I fidget. It's like, Clearly don't want to tell you my name.
You friend or foe?
Well, Garth, did she try to attack you when you entered the door?
I'm
I'm
not talking to Alvaro.
friend.
You be Garth friend?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a hug.
No.
Just walks up.
And like as you
Sweaty.
get,
And you still see
Blood
Alvaro
spattered.
grinding in the dirt, trying to push him back. He's like, Garth, no, stop, wait.
Still having a longsword in one hand.
if he gets close, I'm gonna.
Well, at this point,
have-
Alvaro is between Garth and this other person.
Alright, so you're
'cause
trying
he's
to push him from the front away, and it's not
Yeah.
working. Got it.
Yeah,
I
and I'm
would, I
just-
would say, given the emotional trauma and the fact that Garth just lost the first friend one of the first friends he ever made, there's probably like buckets of tears coming down his face at this point.
Oh no.
Alvaro was like, I'll give you a hug, Garth.
It's like, you be friend? You be new friend?
Always been your friend, Garth. And yeah, he's Alvaro will actually hug because you can see that he is distraught at the fact that he just lost what he considered a friend and an ally.
Hug,
Even
I'll
though
hug him
Garth
back
smells like
and I'll
shit.
go sit in the
Lily.
corner.
So what are you all doing here?
I don't suppose you know of the death curse that's been plaguing the land.
No. That sounds scary though. And exciting.
Now, Alvaro looks at her like she just fucking told him the meaning of life. You are not from around here, are you?
No.
It's a long story, and I suggest you probably should take a seat at least. He might be. What? Where the fuck is Orvex? I just realized that. Where the fuck is Orvex?
He's
What the
dead,
fuck
I
is
killed him.
Orvex? My guy.
He followed from a great distance.
Long distance.
Pardon me
And
for a moment.
is making his way over after finally realizing that the boar that ran straight past him is now
Oh.
gone.
You know, you guys have missed up until now.
Orvex is like, pardon me for a moment. Orvex, it's clear now. You can come forward.
I'm gonna walk back outside and just sit against the wall next to the door.
Calivan, would you mind tending to him?
Listen here, it's been a while, so let me remind you of the great.
Close enough.
God damn it.
I
I'm
hear
fucking
this?
trying to do this. The great Linkset Valantry has gone to secure this kingdom, and I go along with my speech. God damn it! And then I get
Another
interrupted
time,
by
Caliban.
Garth walking up. Yeah, yes, Garth. What did you want?
Garth want friend back.
Orvex
Oh,
comes in,
Garth.
alive, unharmed, but his robes are visibly wet in a very certain place. You can probably tell what happened there.
Wait, so you're telling us
Ah,
our
He
ally is
himself.
still there?
shit himself, yeah.
You should.
Oh,
He both
that
pissed
guy.
and
He's
shat
waddled
himself.
over.
Not the other guy, like not our actual party member.
No,
Lord.
Orvex came back.
Okay, and well, that is Orvex,
Oh,
our
Garth, I
guide.
will say I'm curious. I have this horn that, from what I understand, it is very dangerous for me to wield. It's a thunder horn. You speak magic words and do it and blah out front. But if you pick them wrong, boom to you. However, I cannot withstand this damage. So, Garth, what would you like this? If you would, what do you have to offer in return?
Puts his hand up.
In the meantime,
Not
Alvaro's
your
just gonna.
hand, something else.
Well, you guys are bartering. Well, one of you is trying to. We're gonna switch to the other two. You guys can figure that out through
Cool.
messaging if you want to. Because you know
I'm
Garth
just-
is going to be interesting to try to barter with.
Yeah, for the sake of time, though, I'm just gonna. We'll say that Alvaro explains why they are within the ancient city of Omu, what they've encountered along the way as they arrive to the ancient city of Omu, and of course the entire situation revolving the death curse and why they are here. And then she'll show her the cubes that they had found across the shrines that they have traveled to, and their purpose and what their basically objective is right now.
So you're all like adventurous, like excited.
More or less.
Mm, mm. Can I join?
Why?
Um,
Besides looking excited and wanting to apparently taste adventure.
um, fireball. But fireball in my head.
So
Fireball?
you're using control by fire, presumably?
No, just like, yeah, like, but like,
Fireball shoots out
don't,
at
but
Make
don't
it
actually let
fall.
it go. But don't actually let it go.
Okay. So you
Okay.
prep a fireball spell, but keep it in your hand.
Okay?
Yeah, like fireball. And
So you are capable of magic, but that does not answer my question as to why you want. What is your purpose? Why do you want to? It's not fun. I can promise you that.
you're, why should I tell you? You're human.
Yes, I'm human. What point does that have to do with anything?
You see
Eh.
disgust in her eyes.
Alvaro is probably one of the few groups of people in Leverain that might not really care because they're about at the same place in
Yeah,
terms of
but
social laddering.
I have nowhere else to go anyways. And
Where are you from?
I'm. I don't want to tell you that yet.
Would Alvaro have noticed the disgusted look that she gave him?
Was it hidden at all?
Kind of like a bit of contempt, definitely.
Okay.
He wasn't happy.
Insight
Uh,
versus deception. Go.
Okay then.
Okie dokie.
Deception.
Hmm.
That's not very high. That's a
Gallivant
13.
is not so sure. He is very accepting of what's going on in front of him.
Does it beat a 21?
Nope.
Cool. What? So he noticed a disgusted look,
Hmm.
and does Alvaro know that basically most of the human population resides on Levrain?
You know how people tend to treat elves. You've seen it.
Okay.
Maybe you don't agree with it, but most of your country does.
You've been to Levrain, haven't you?
Left there as quickly as I got there.
Now I see why you have the disgusted look against me. You hate my kind, and it's understandable why you do. I don't blame you for it. As I too have seen the cruelty of what they can do. Perhaps not nearly as bad as what you may have suffered. But I know words don't mean much, but I'd like to think I'm not like them.
And I say Karina would put like her hand like this. Like,
Fireball
Fine.
dissipates.
whatever.
You have every right not to trust me if you do so. If you really wish to come along, that's entirely your choice.
I'll tag along.
And I
Well, then.
think that's where we're gonna end.
Okay. That's good enough, I think.
Ah, jeez. An elf who hates humans. Fuck
Well,
yeah, dude.
she's not as bad as the ones who actually live there. She's just got a
There's
little
a story.
taste.
I mean, I have quite a long backstory. Cassie can testify on that.
He
It's
just
gonna
kept
be a while.
writing
So does
because he
so does
had
Alvaro.
nothing else to do. No, but
So does
actual
Alvaro.
backstory, not background information.
Oh,
22
okay.
pages worth. If you want a precise.
Pardon?
And size 16 font, diary style.
Well, that's
so
okay.
It's
That's
more
Oh my
like
goodness.
7 or 8.
Like, basically, like Dear Diary. Nah.
Yeah. Pretty good though. Anywho, I am going to close stuff up.
Oh yeah.
XP.
XP.
That's coming.
XP. XP.
Give me a moment.
XP.
Not getting talked over.
And
Not
by-
getting talked over. Woo.
Sorry, were you trying to say things?
No, I just like getting pummeled into a corner, talking wise. Me and Chris actually,
I apologize.
pretty consistently throughout the session.
This
that's
this
all.
particular one. That
Yeah,
wasn't
this
the
one.
idea.
I got like kind of sidelined for